streams have been popping. Yes, the morning has been good. I plan to try to go hard today. Probably like 8 hours in chair and then maybe some AFK content too. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the morning streams is like it's tough not to be on when you're getting 150 followers versus like grinding for 50. This one should be decent because it's Friday night going into Saturday. So away we head. First game, and we're going out to Texas for this game. But he's representing Las Vegas, and he's got a P5 Castillo. All right, Ant, welcome into the TikTok chat. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. I need to set up a red chat poll. I forgot to do so, so wait for this guy. I'll set that up. Is TA2 a win or an L? All right, so that'll just be a simple poll there. The thing is, like, I have a hard time sleeping through the night, though. I'm afraid I'm going to oversleep and miss streams. So I may do it, like, this next couple weeks because college football is going to drop, and I imagine we're going to get a whole bunch of folks coming in then. But then maybe taper back into the nights that I'm more accustomed to. You did all of it already. Ant, you're a legend. Hey, what's up, buddy? We got Paxton and Demon coming through on the red chat already. Welcome in, fellas. How's everybody doing? Everybody, please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you'd be so kind. We are going to try to knock out the new event, so 20 wins on event, and yeah, hopefully we'll have a banger stream. Here's what we're looking for. Scoreboard says 10, right? We got 10 over our head. If we can get 10 followers, we'll play another event game, and we'll try to get them in 10 increments. It's 3:30, might go to bed. Hey, lurk is love, bud. You can just lurk and get those drops that way too. Particularly if you get the handy dandy Chrome extension. Do I remember you? Yeah, you remember that's a no question, right, Paxton? All right, Castillo's mowing me down here. This is not the start we wanted. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good night. Does anybody have fun weekend plans incoming? We got Kutch up here. Plenty of power for Andrew McCutcheon. I don't know why I didn't swing at that. I just did. You got the physical copy of NCAA. That should be a little collector item, right? Down the road. The return of NCAA and the return of college sports. Favorite card from the drop. I can't say that I have one, honestly, Paxton. I did do the exchanges, and I have a player from each division. But, like, Ellie De La Cruz doesn't get the boost, so I don't have De La Cruz into my event lineup, so I'm probably never going to use a card. Not the start we wanted. This guy's probably warmed up. I'm just warming up. But hey, everybody on the TikTok chat, please follow, share, and like. Tell me what you're up to, and yeah, we got to get it popping. Yeah, it is up. Only Ant's been chatting so far. Well, I'm seeing names coming in. I'm seeing C, General, Tay, Sal, User, Christopher. I just got to get them engaged with me here, one way or another. Oh, the hit and run backfires on our opponent. We'll get the double play. What time is it for me? It's 12:33 a.m. Very happy Miller made the All-Star game. What is this one? F your pronouns. What a pleasant account, buddy. So the alert should flash for you, but they didn't. Welcome in, F. How's your day going? They, them just followed. And let's see how long they stick around with this. NCAA does look cool. What's up, Noah? Same time for you. Oh, right on, bud. So Demon says, are we doing NCAA franchise? You're calling Oregon. Caesar with the follow. Let's go, Caesar. Appreciate you. Let's be sure Tickfinity's tracking the followers, but it should be. So if Tickfinity's tracking the followers, we're trying to get to 10. If we get to 10, we play an additional rank game. So we're just starting stream. So we're trying to get 10 followers per rank game is what we're doing. If somebody quits out, of course that doesn't count. Giambi, do something, bud. What happened on this play? I got completely fooled. I thought I struck the guy out. Right, Tickfinity's connected now. I'm sorry if I didn't count the first couple followers. Caesar, welcome in. F, welcome in. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time, fellas? And Polanco's not going to get that, so the defensive miscue's going to... Should have boned me. He should have scored on that, right? Do I wish any other players made the All-Star team? I wish Brent Rooker would have made it in there for the Oakland A's. He may make it as an alternate. He had really good stats. But no, I mean, you can't second guess it too much. The fans have their say and all that good stuff. All right, Reggie, you got the power now. If Reggie doesn't know what I mean, he'll see it here in a minute. What's up, brother? How's your day going? Yasmani, Hayden, he's out in Sioux City. We got the bat in here. I'm trying to keep up with all the chats. Sometimes they do a great job of that. Sometimes they don't. I should have got that in the dirt, and I didn't. Let's see. OJ, easy answer. You want Shea Langoliers over Rooker. Langoliers didn't hit for enough average. No, we're playing event today. What I think about the new content, I think it's a feeble attempt to try to keep players from going to NCAA. Buckeye for life, welcome into the purple chat. Great to have you here, Buckeye. Just keep it locked here, guys. On the purple side, you will get all your drops. You went to the Reds game today. Got to see Reese Hines' first Grand Slam. That is spectacular. Did the Reds win the game? Demon, I'm sorry I deleted your message. I don't know why I did. What's everybody's favorite card from the drop? What happened to Esty? Esty's injured. So I don't know what you can expect from him when he's injured. This is my first game of the night. We're just warming up. We're going to try to win as efficiently as we can. But yeah, thanks to everybody that's been here. We'd like you all to follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react, depending what stream you're in. We got a new follower on the purple side. Let me put them into the scoreboard behind me. So we're on 3. We're trying to get to 10 before this game concludes for an additional ranked game. They had 3 home runs there. It's nice when you go and the home team wins, and it's always nice to see them get the fireworks going with some home runs. Noah says, I don't normally buy NCAA because you don't have a team. NHL All-Star started, it was the league versus the defending champions. We got a lot of that with Pete Alonso, but I don't know if it's going to carry enough. Goes into that little crook and keeps going. I don't know. It might be my real name. But yeah, we might do some custom franchise. Who knows? Get Busy Pro. What's up, Get Busy? How are you today? So yeah, new followers, please tell me your least favorite athlete of all time. We are trying to send this stream crazy here today. Hopefully it'll be a nice long stream and everybody will get some good pack luck along the way. I got Devers and Castillo. And we got a lot of that with Devers. Let's see if he can chase that one down. Maybe off of that extended wall. It hits the top of the wall. It's a yellow line, and it counts as a home run. Yeah, I'm ready for college football for sure. You want to know how many days I have on the game? Probably a ton, B, to be honest. I mean, it's been my main game to stream since MLB 19 came out. So, a lot, because I stream a lot. Watching on all 3, Demon, you are a legend. We appreciate you being in all the chats. You rage too much for me. Oh, that's in there. We get some cross there. B, thanks for the like. Hey, Reggie's got mod now, so everybody better mind their business because Reggie's ready to regulate. But yeah, everyone please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react. The initial 30 minutes are always very important when it comes to TikTok and the Red Chat. So you guys have the power to make the stream a banger or one that we'll forget about. Really hate Matt Holliday due to his history of not being happy. All the questions about getting signed by the A's. Matt Holliday was terrible in Oakland. He could not wait to get out of there. Yeah, I feel the same way as an A's fan about Holliday. I try not to hold it against Jackson Holliday because he's not responsible for his dad's actions. Get Busy Pro, thank you for the likes. Does anybody have fun weekend plans coming up? Oh, what's up, Chaos? Thanks for the big resub the other day. It was like 2 or 3 days back. Chaos, the all-time subscriber leader here on my streams. Chaos, how's Roosters going? Brados told me they beat the Dragons, I think last week, if I remember correctly. Thoughts on being able to challenge a strike call? I don't know, man. I mean, we've never been allowed to argue balls and strikes. I guess why start now? Might slow down the games too much. Dad has the same opinion on Holiday and his dad's history. They're going all right, currently 3rd. You think they got a shot to win the Grand, Chaos, or do you think it's not quite there? He was good for us. He was just always injured, so it's not like it's new that he's gone. I mean, he finally signed somewhere else, but we moved on for the Seahawks moved on from him like 3 months ago. Clay is no longer alive for you. That's unfortunate. I don't feel that way about Clay. I mean, he won 4 championships there, so yeah, he has a right to do what he wants. I wish he would have stayed, but it is what it is. Good to see. All right, we are trying to hit our goal. Should be 2 of 10 on TikTok. Please follow if you guys have yet to do so. Lights will flash for you, even if I have to do it myself. They have not been consistently working right. Yeah, he was good there for us. But, you know, different fans feel like, you know, different ways about it too. We got number 2 just followed, dropping the deuce on us. And Dylan Branch just followed. Let me double flash the lights, fellas. Thanks for jumping in. Seeing him get traded to the Mavericks is a snake move. I don't even know if I go that far. I think he got his feelings hurt about playing time. Dylan and number 2, who are your least favorite athletes of all time? Reckon Joe should step down. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to talk about that for sure. Not with all the chats going, especially. Let's see. No Lifetime will be the show all day. Got 6 all-star cards. Oh, good going. I got 6 on the exchanges. Did you do the exchanges, yo? I can DM me about it, Chaos, if you want to chat about it. Brados has DM'd me a couple times about the whole thing, but yeah, sometimes it sends chat into too much argument, and it's hard to get it back on track once it goes crazy. Hey, what's up, Dark Spectre? Welcome into chat. We'll get a perfect swing from Polanco, and there goes the baseball. All right, so guys, we gotta get the follows going. We need 10 followers. My scoreboard's behind me. We got 5. We need 10 before the game ends, or we're gonna end stream maybe. But yeah, we're trying to get 10 followers per event game. So hey, please follow or subscribe, respectively, whatever chat you're in. We got Buddy, Kyle. Yes. Now we need to get Lori Markkinen. I'm not sure if we're gonna get Markkinen, but hopefully we will. Yeah, we're live there. We're live on the red chat too. Maxwell just jumped in. Thanks, Maxwell. Who is your favorite athlete of all time, Maxwell? Am I going to grind for Babe? No, I don't already have him. I will not grind for him. College football's out Monday, and bye-bye baseball then. Sladen and Josh just followed. Welcome in, guys and gals of TikTok. Please tell me your least favorite athlete of all time. We got one for Tiger Woods. Why don't you like Tiger? And I'm not saying you should like Tiger. I just like to hear your reasoning for not liking Tiger Woods. Tiger used to bring so many eyeballs to the game of golf. I think we're getting there, right? So we got Maxwell, Sladen, Josh, and Hunter. I think we need like one more, right? I think we're on 9 of 10. We got this half inning to get the 10th follower. Yeah, Joker's a good answer. Joker's annoying. Did you see when he was taunting the fans there at Wimbledon? Dylan Brooks. I didn't realize Dylan Brooks was Canadian. USA versus Canada the other day. It's like, oh god, this guy's irritant for sure. Yeah, he is good. Yep, that you can definitely say about the Joker. Draymond for Reggie. Reggie taking a shot at me. No, you can't always defend Draymond's actions. He's been great, but he's also been annoying a lot. Barry Bonds. You would say you hate Correa cheating years. Not a huge fan of Devontae Adams for the Packers. Colin Kaepernick and Barry Bonds. Yeah. Please elaborate, fellas, as to why you don't like the certain players. Favorite NFL player ever? For me, J-Ram, it's Steve Largent. How about yourself? Patrick Cantley for our buddy Chaos. Oh, what's up, Jose Zapata? You should be over on the purple side, Jose. The drops are dropping. Only hated Adams because he was a stud. Destroyed your favorite team, the Vikings. Yeah, that's understandable. Favorite's King Griffey Jr. for Josh. I am triple streaming, so if you hear me reading off chat that you don't see, it's probably somebody in the other chats. TikTok buddies, we need one more follower. I'm calling on TikTok because there's usually more scrollers there than anywhere else. One more follower, and we'll play an additional event game. If we don't get one more, I'm supposed to end stream, right? We're trying to get 10 per game, and then I'll update the scoreboard. Too political now after the NFL. Feel like Draymond can be unpredictable in situations. That's definitely true. If you guys are subscribing like J-Ram or Justin, please let me know, because I don't always get a light flash animation from the red side there. But we just won the game. Oh, Michael and Alex just saved the day. Thanks, guys, for following. We were going to have to end stream after 15 minutes. We don't want that. All right, new goal is 20. Should be 20 over my head there as well. But we're already one follower down, right? So Jack Youngblood, best athlete of all time. I don't know about all that. Best athlete of all time, I would probably go Jim Thorpe or Babe Dickerson Zaharias. But, I mean, different era as well back then. I'm going to reset. I'm not going to stay in on these runs because I don't overly care about trying to get a live series diamond. We're just going to try to get our 20 wins as efficiently as possible. So rolling through it is probably the move. Night Train Lane, who's a great player. Are you going to keep Riley Green or sell him once you get him? I'll probably sell him, hang on to the stubs, and then I can keep going for the A's theme team as we move forward. Headliners, I've yet to hit the headliner all season, and I've ripped a lot of headliner packs. Not going to change there. All right, back at it. We need it, guys. We need it badly. We need 20 followers or subscribers. If you guys are in the red chat, subscribing is like following, right? It's free. To lock in the next event game. We're going to try to shake you guys down for 10 per game. So please follow, share, and like. We'd like to get that pace behind us. Do I have Supercharged Estes on my team? I have Estes on my ranked team, but I just picked up his now card, the Topps Now one. Josh will BRB, no problem, Josh. Dan, yo, what's up, Dan? Let's see. Will LeBron and Bronny be better father-son duo than the Griffies? Doesn't look like it. Something about him annoys Chaos. Tricky one for Chaos. That game felt super bad connection. That's why I got out of there. Yeah, Bronny having a rough start in the summer league, and competition's going to get better as time goes forward. Let's pitch Holiday and see how that goes. Can't believe LeBron is dating a teammate's mom. Wait a minute. LeBron's married. What are you talking about? Bronny went 0 for 12 on three-pointers. Let's see. He averages 4 more points than Reggie if Reggie played D1. Is this thing park locked? I think it is because we keep ending up in... Oh, he's dating Bronny's mom. Hey, good one. I was thinking about... there's going to be a lot of jokes about Bronny and his dad showering together post-game. Dirty of LeBron to do that to teammate. Yeah, you guys are getting me. I saw that joke too on Reddit and I forgot all about it. Nice one there. I'm just gonna call you back because you have the bad emoji on your display name. LaDaddy. Right. Not to belabor the point, but hey, please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react. The initial 30 minutes are supposedly the most important. Warriors should sell out to get Cooper flagged. Yeah, it would be nice if they got him. Saw a meme of LeBron whooping Bronny for bad games. I think I saw that one too. Was it a guy with a belt with this kid outside? Let's see, Casey, what's up, buddy? It's you again. Do you know me from a couple days ago? Change your profile. Was Purple Seat. Welcome back, Casey. Yeah, I do vaguely remember. Is Bryce James going to be legit? I don't follow close enough to know if he's going to be good or bad, to be honest with you. Maybe. They keep saying he's the better of the two prospects. Ran out of coins. Here's a heart emoji. No problem, bud. Lights are flashing for a heart emoji. We got to get the followers going again, though. Opinions on the Lakers' new coach. I think it was strictly to make LeBron happy because that's his buddy with J.J. Redick. And just a little bit of an extension out on that inner half ball. Should have left the PCI where it was. Of course, lost again. Not going to lie. You feel like the Chiefs are not going to repeat. Hey, if they repeat, it's amazing. Access to unlimited money for training and whatnot. Yeah, huge advantage for the 55th pick. Made the YouTube. Hey, good going, Casey. Let's see. Bryce is like 6'7". You'll think he'll be better, says Justin. How old is Bryce? Is Bryce getting ready to start college? How do I feel about Skeen starting the All-Star game? Yeah, I don't feel any weird way about it. He's a young star. Baseball needs to market their young stars better. Same level as coaching experience as your father did. It will be a Super Bowl record if Kansas City wins. Yeah, nobody's repeated yet. All right, we got De La Cruz to swing through it. Opponent's kind of free swinging here, so that hopefully bodes well for us. Yeah, what's everybody's weekend plans looking like? College football comes out Monday, Chaos. So that one will be on. So Bronny is 17. So next year in college, I guess. My favorite team, Casey's the A's. Skeen's most electrifying pitcher of the year makes sense. I'd love to see Mason Miller get some run during the All-Star game, too. Get Busy thinks Bryce is 16. Who do I think we're going to get in the draft? As far as the A's, I don't know. The A's don't like to pay anybody, so your guess is better than mine because I don't really know the baseball draft. If you think about it, Tom Brady undefeated against Pat Mahomes. I don't think about it, but tell me more. Get Busy. Inquiring minds want to know. Here's Marte and Holiday. Grado said he pre-ordered the college game and Madden bundle, so hopefully Chaos will be jumping on, playing some football with us too. Let's see. Pockets are as deep as Reggie's. They need to get Jack Caglione. I don't know who it is. Philly's making me happy. Well, A's beat him yesterday. I was happy about that. Phillies probably win the next two. Yeah, he does. He does get a lot of games. Same. You're not even know anybody from the baseball draft for Casey. If anybody has subscribed on the Red Chat, please tell me, guys. That way we can count you on our follower scoreboard behind me. We're trying to get 10 followers per event game to keep the stream going. So we had 1 on Purple, we've had 10 on TikTok. We need 9 more followers to keep the stream popping. What's up, Anthony? How's Anthony doing? Oh, DJ Bozak's here. How's DJ going today? Working over here, trying to learn guitar solo for TLC Red Light Special. Backlund jerseys are starting on Friday. We can buy them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Backlund Celebrini jersey. Padres making me not surprised for Yo. Orioles are giving Reggie depression. Demon, are you deleting your chat? Because that's annoying. I can't really read what you're saying. By the time I get caught up, you've deleted it. Can you get the cover athlete? He's your favorite player. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? Yeah, we do want people to like and subscribe for sure, Casey. You're not wrong about that. Let's see. Bogey's back. Who's Bogey? Humphrey Bogart? Oh, we got Irvin coming in. Let's go, Irvin. Thanks for following. We need like 8 more. Phil seems like he's been real busy with school. He'll pop in randomly, like maybe once a month or so. Who's my favorite all-time ball player? Mark McGuire. Irvin, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? That's our question of the day that I'm going to ask you guys. Also, is everybody excited for Team Affinity 2? Do I think the Sharks will have one of the best farm teams this year? I have no clue. I don't follow hockey close. Sorry to keep giving you the non-answers, man, but I don't follow collegiate and high school baseball much, and I really don't follow hockey at all. Do I stream for a full-time job? Just a question. I'll answer your just a question when you follow, Michael. You may have already followed. Michael, are you a follower to be asking me these questions? Going to Australia to study eventually. Yeah, I thought he said something about getting to go to Australia. Have I seen the Netflix documentary that covers the NFL season? No, I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix. I just don't have time to watch it, so it would just be waste of money. Followed earlier. Do I stream for a full-time job? Sort of. I stream and I work in sports production as well. Josh Naylor. That's a great answer. What is it about Naylor that you dislike? What's happening there, Hotshot Ryan? I gotta catch up the red chat. Let's see. You like Bill Laimbeer because everybody hated him. Imagine CC had somebody like that on her team. He was coaching WNBA, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure Bill Laimbeer was coaching in the WNBA for a while. Maybe she could have him on the team. Maybe he'll go coach the Fever. My kids know. They watch Disney Plus and YouTube Kids as far as like streaming content. They're all pretty little too, Reggie. I think for what would be on Netflix, unless there's better stuff on Netflix for kids than I realize. Oh yeah, definitely sad that Clay.
What are you doing, step bro?
Seemed like the writing was on the wall. I figured cooler heads would prevail because they had been together so long, him and Curry and Draymond. But I think he really took a blow to his ego, losing his starting role, and he deserved to lose it. He was playing terribly. Yeah, Hotshot Ryan just played the step bro. Points redeem over on the purple side. Purple side's pretty fleshed out with some of the stuff that we can do there. We've been on there for a while. I gotta get that level of interaction for you guys on TikTok and Red Chat. Friends, we're stuck on 12 of 20 followers. We got 1 inning left for stream ends. Please follow, share, and like, or please subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're in the Red Chat. Hate to put the pressure on you guys, but we need it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Reggie. Hey, Ryan, you woke up Reggie's girlfriend. Have to wake up at 5:30 for the bat. What are you doing at 5:30? If that one's over the bag, could be an infield hit. Slow runner though, and he'll get me. Wait, who? I don't know. That didn't read right. You don't like his Aaron Rodgers. Okay, now I got you. Don't know why I swung at that. You're hitting the gym at 5:30. Good going, man. Getting the gains. What are you doing at the gym at that hour? Super late swing there with Harper. I'm afraid stream's going to end because we're not getting the followers or subscribers right now. This is a big backfire, guys. I thought I would stream for like 8 or 9 hours today. That one will get through. Oh, William's coming in. Let's go, William. William's giving us a shot. You're saying there's a chance. How could you possibly know Babe Ruth? What are you talking about, Justin? Babe Ruth lived 50 years before I was born. Must be a Red Sox fan. What are you talking about, Justin? Babe Ruth played for the Red Sox. William, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? You like the TA2 because of the collections. Twins fan for Demon. Now, I'm asking Justin over there what's going on. Now, here's Polanco. We need a big fly. This is a shutout game. Maybe we'll get our 20 followers if this game goes to extra innings. I'm swinging late. Twins sold today. Reggie's letting me know. What's up, Hay? How's it going? Hay is for horses. Hay's also in chat. What's up, Hay? Good to see you there this evening.
It's free real estate.
Please let us know your least favorite athlete, everybody, if you haven't told me yet. We are bamboozled here. We need 7 more followers to keep the stream going. Kent Bazemore. Holy cow, that is random. Why don't you like Kent Bazemore? Bazemore, good friends with Steph Curry. Tatum's cringy. I can understand that. Never knew Frank Thomas was on the A's till his captain card release. He had a tremendous 2006 with the A's. White Sox had moved off of him, and we picked him up on the waiver wire. Or Altuve. Altuve is a good call. Don't like Pedro. Yeah, Jose was saying the same thing over in the TikTok side. Right, Altuve and Miller getting after it. This is off topic. Casa Groceries is outrageous. You gotta like get the coupons, get the apps, go to Costco, get the super bundle, and it's still outrageous. You pulled 99 Sheffield. What did Gary Sheffield say when you pulled on him, Mason? Alright, here's Ariza. But yeah, inflation's nutty these days. Some reasons you won't tell. Alright. Johan was the man, says Justin. You're definitely on the Twins deal for sure, bringing up Johan Santana. Yeah, Kim Bazemore. I gotta know why the buddy doesn't like Kim Bazemore. Right, Miller's in. I'm going to use Live Series Miller because he's got the cutter. I'm disappointed his All-Star card doesn't get cutter. We get one freaking Team Affinity guy, and he's sitting there without one of his good setup pitches. We got Yeezy coming in. We need 6 more followers before the conclusion of the game to keep the stream going. Scoreboard says 20. We got to get it, or I'm going to wrap the stream up. I'm going to turn the stream around, guys. Not lying. Feels like you have to take out a loan just to get some toilet paper. Yes, it is for sure chaos. Let's see. Salvador Perez looking to end the game and end the stream. We got to get us to extra innings so we can get to 20 followers. You guys can follow across all the socials if you want to. If anybody who's really committed to the stream could follow the red, purple, and TikTok chats. And Bat, thanks for the likes. Do I know what percentage is at? No. Did I like Eric Brines? Eric Brines was an interesting dude. I felt like he would take bad angles to make highlight plays. I wasn't a huge fan of Eric Brines, for sure. Eric Burns, excuse me. I'm reading it as Brines because that's how my brain always wants to read it. But yeah, Eric Burns. All right, let's send in the big hurt and see if we can hurt the baseball. But hey, Geezy, you already followed. We can't count you twice. Adam jumping in. Let's go, Adam. Adam and Geezy, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Who's the athlete that you love to hate, that you love to root against? We need 5 more followers somehow, some way for an additional event game. I was planning to stream all day. I figured we'd really be popping. The morning streams have been nuts as far as followers goes. So I was hoping for a recreation of that. Frank Thomas off the bench, out of the yard, and the big hurt puts us up by 2. So we bring in the Ghost Runner. Lewis Gill. Oh, interesting call. Why don't you like Gill? You cut you in, I'll turn on it. Demon, don't you dare. You need to stay up all night. Get yourself some gamer subs. Use creator code DF. Get your 10% off. And let's party like it's 1999, buddy. Oh, he got you there. Well, hey, if you're into that, easy, be sure to sign up for Underdog Fantasy. Use my creator code DYF. You'll get 2 special plays right now and a deposit bonus up to $250. 99 Chipper Jones. What's up, Chipper Jones? You definitely should follow us. How's your day going, Chipper? I love your profile picture. Looks like Chipper's Hall of Fame bronze bust there. Really don't want Gil to do well because there's a chance Mason might win Rookie of the Year. Chipper with the follow. All right. I got to update the scoreboard behind me. Opponent paused right on time. Perfect. Let me try to do this. I'm not going to be able to swing at this pitch, but it's fine. He threw me a ball, thankfully. All right, we need 4 more followers. Oh, Sobi just jumped in. We need 3 more. 3 more, and we can keep the stream going, guys. Yeah, they will give you a deposit bonus up to $250. So Underdog is pinned to my profile. If you want the creator code, if there's any doubt, but it's DYF, like D for Dawn, Y for Yell, and then F for Freak. Frank Thomas is in left field. We're not going to do that. We're going to put in Walsh. Let's see. Coda just followed. Sobi just followed. We are, I think, 1 away on that one. Yeah, the one thing that's different, Reggie, is there's no game props. It's all player props there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what he's on about, to be honest with you. The Mason guy. Maybe he's trying to be funny. But yeah, Reggie's there. If Reggie feels like he needs to be timed out or banned, we'll let Reggie be the decider. We got a TikTok gift coming in, and CJ just sent us a rose. Thanks so much, CJ. Thanks, bud. Already taken care. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, so yeah, we'll just get him out of there if they're being nasty. He's pinch running with J-Ram. He's got Ellie De La Cruz up here. All right, I think we just got to 20, guys. Can we get some W's in the chat? In all the chats. We're going to be able to keep the stream going. We just got to 20 cumulatively. Now for the next game, we're going to need to get to 30 followers for an additional game. So everybody that follows helps us out. CJ, thank you for the 19 roses. Demon, thanks for the W's, bud. Spam the W. Squirtle. Squirtle's one of my favorite Pokemon. Like the evolution chain on Squirtle. I like the shinies. The one thing that I messed up, there was a Squirtle community day a long time ago, and I did not get the Squirtle that had sunglasses. I still regret not getting that one. So you take 5 minutes. Think about if you want to be here. Yeah, I love that. 5 minutes. Give them a chance to come back better. If they come in like being super racist or any, bad stuff, then they can get banned. But yeah, sometimes it's just the kids trying to be funny too. Bat, we're going to miss you, bud. I can't remember if you followed. I thought you already are a follower. If anybody does have to head out, do me a huge favor. On TikTok, you can click onto my profile. My link tree is there. Come on in and connect with us through the link tree on all the socials. Purple Chat today has drops. If you guys want drops, you get free packs from leaving the purple open. So let's see. We're on We're on 20. We made it. We got 18, and we got 2 on the purple side. That's all I can ask for, bud. Thanks for being awesome. Matching profile pictures. Oh, I didn't realize it was matching. One's the black and white look. Yeah, can't wait to see you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be here for the stream. Actually, I probably will be on at 5:30 if you wake up and come through then. Richie, thanks for the likes on the TikTok side. So we start another grind, right? We're going to try to get to 30 followers before this game concludes. If you're in there with Justin and Demon, please subscribe. Give us the thumbs up and the reactions. Thanks, guys, for the W's. Glad we got the win there. We're 2-0, and we got Covey just came in. Yes, they do have subscriptions there. At some point, I really got to push for 50 subs because that's how you unlock gifted subs there. We'll pull Bellinger. Definitely not terrible. And then we got some type of diamond equipment. What does that bat go for? Not much. I own 10 of these bats, it says. Weird. All right, we'll take it, though. All right, we're on 21. I have to update the little pixel display behind me. They have that. They have gifts, which is basically like bits over there. So they're definitely ramping up to compete, I think. Just hopefully they stick around long term in our market. Hey, buddy. Yeah, pleasant dreams to you, CJ. Thank you for the roses. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I think you're a follower, CJ. If not, we'd love to have you stick around with us. Roses or no roses. Just, yeah, thanks for your support. And pleasant dreams to you. TA is a win and extremely easy in your opinion, says Logan. How's all the young ones do going? They're good. There's an amusement park that's somewhat close to me, Chaos, like within an hour drive. It has a water park and stuff like that. So we bought the year membership, which, yeah, it was a little pricey, but it wasn't crazy. We had gone to the fair last year, and the fair cost like $400, so it's not much more than going to the fair for one day. But then we get to go for the whole year. The rides and all that stuff's included. So we've been going like every other Monday for the most part. Anthony, bud, I'm going to flash the lights for you, but you're not supposed to unfollow and refollow Anthony. Anthony's already been a follower. But yeah, Anthony, thanks for sticking around. I've been seeing you doing that for a while. Cedar Point is fun. Where's Cedar Point at? Crash Out. Let's go, bud. Thanks for the follow. Question of the day for new followers: who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Yeah, especially with it being hot, it's nice to get out there and enjoy it. Oh no, I went to did I go to an event or did I go to rank? I think we're in event in Ohio. Mateo, thanks for following. So I think we're on 24 right now. I'm having to update that as it goes. Let's see. It's because you had to make a new account. The other one got banned. Why did you get banned, buddy? How do I feel about Hernandez in the home run derby? I feel splendid about it. I have no problem with anybody being in the derby. The more the merrier, I say. This guy wanted a friendly. He might beat me, but I think a lot of times if they offer the friendly early, they maybe want to quit out before you know it too. You don't know why. All right, fair enough. Catching on his horse, he'll come in and gather this one. World Series victors are the all-star hosts, the Texas Rangers. Oh, but I didn't recognize it. My bad, man. Yeah, I saw the friendly and I thought it was somebody that I didn't know. But yeah, Vinman, yeah, let's run the friendly for sure. Yeah, my bad, bud. If I see somebody that's just like, all right, I'm thinking they're intimidated by the World Series icon, and I'm just going, well, yeah, let's just see if this guy quits out, if I can score a run, is what I was thinking. But yeah, welcome back to chat. Stick around. Be sure to claim all your drops. We got 24 of 30 followers. We're going to play this game. If you guys want an additional event game, we got to get that follow count up. So, hey, please follow wherever you may be, or subscribe. If you're in the red chat. Let's see. Poke VR. What's your favorite virtual reality game, Poke? I've been thinking I should get one of those VRs. Maybe for Christmas I'll ask for one. Yeah, where's everybody from? That's a great question, Reggie. I'm checking in from Central California for anybody that's unfamiliar with the stream. Reggie, I know approximately where he's at because Reggie is a season ticket holder for the Orioles, so he's out that way. We got LA. Are we talking Los Angeles or Louisiana? I'm sorry, Michael. I'm not trying to be obtuse. Another Central Cali buddy in Coyote, South Florida, Denver, Sydney, Australia for chaos. Didn't feel like getting your bud. You probably would have kicked my butt. Your numbers were looking good there with the batting averages. In Los Angeles, man, there's so many cool events in LA for streamers. Sometimes I feel like I want to head down and check some of those out. Do you think you'll get mod if you keep up the good work? Yeah, it all comes in due time. There is an old adage about moderator, though. The best way to get to mod is to never ask for mod. How did I hit World Series? Well, I broke 900 rating. I was running the Carlos Santana theme team when it was right at the end of season 1, and we got there the last day, but yeah, we snuck in there. Nice swing from my opponent. I may be in danger. This guy's hitting like 715 with Nolan Arenado, so hopefully he'll chase a bit. And maybe he had one game that went crazy where he racked up those stats. So crazy, all connected across the world at our fingertips. It is, yeah, and I'm not sure on Reggie's age, but I think Reggie's at least seen a lot of the same things I've seen over the years. But I remember, like, this stuff would have not seemed possible when I was growing up. I remember seeing AT&T commercials for, like, video calls, and you had to have this special phone that could show you, like, some grainy picture of grandma across the country, and it probably cost, I'm just exaggerating, but it probably cost $10 a minute to use that video call thing. And that was, like, cutting-edge technology, early 90s. And now here we are, we're connected around the whole world, able to chat essentially in real time, and hopefully find some common interests that we like and we can enjoy and bond over. Notre Dame football, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time, Notre Dame? Yeah, the payphones, right? The payphones have been gone for a long time. Let's see. Should have invested in Google back in the day. You and me both. Sometimes people say, oh, what's one thing you would do if you could, like, do something different? You know, they'll come into chat and ask that. It's like, I would go back and tell myself to throw a bunch of money into to Bitcoin. It's like, who knew that thing was going to blow up? What was the book with all the numbers? Are you talking about the phone book? Or are you messing with me, Jose? If they're gone, Demon. We don't keep talking about them. Profars, are you a Juxon Profars fan? Welcome into the stream. But yeah, Notre Dame, we're starting a little earlier because of the drops. I figured we'd try to rack them up here with the wins and hopefully with new folks to the community sticking around with us. Not great against Wheeler there. But Profars just followed. We need 3 more followers for an additional event game. We're trying to get 10 followers per event game is what I'm aiming for. Oh, the Yellow Pages. Okay, that's maybe you're looking for the brand name. Remember they came for those, exchanging for new ones. How do you get the deluxe version of NC? Oh no, you're asking did I get it? So here's the thing with me and NCAA. Very, very fortunate that I'm in the EA Creator Network. There's no guarantee they're going to give us anything, Patrick, but they usually give us creator codes for ourselves, and occasionally they might give us 1 or 2 for our community, but I don't know for sure that I'm going to have anything to give away. But, you know, stay tuned to my socials. Maybe we'll have a surprise for you come next week, but they'll probably hook it up with the code. So I'm just on a wait and see deal. Got a troll today for Demon. Trolls are everywhere, buddy. How do you hit the ball better? So Profars, here's my tips. I would try to see the ball out of the hand, right? Just take a pitch if you're playing online head-to-head. Find out the pitcher's release point. Right, the release point's over here. So stare at that spot in the batter's eye and watch the ball come out as soon as you can. You'll have better amount of time to react to it if you're seeing it out of the hand that early. I do think taking custom practice is a really good thing to do. You can do that before you start your session. Jump in there and work on your weaknesses. If you're struggling against curveballs, hit against the best curveball that you can find and get better at it. If you struggle against fastballs, go and practice on that. Swing at everything says Chaos. Thoughts on the affinity drop? I feel like they're trying to hang on to their play base. Knowing college football's coming, and I don't think it matters. A lot of folks are off the game come Monday. This stadium I have no control over. I think it's stadium locked, Reggie. Pretty sure we have to play here in the All-Star Stadium. That was Chaos's tactic. He just would swing it at all. What's up, Josh? How's Josh doing today? All right, so you guys see the little pixel display behind me. We're on 27 of 30 followers. We need 3 more to play another event game after this one. Trying to get 10 per game. Now, if we just pop off and we get, 200 followers, then I owe you guys the games, and we'll keep going. Try to complete the entire event tonight is my hope, but we'll see. I gotta get some wins though. Yeah, Reggie knows. Reggie knows that I'm working the audience to get you guys to stick around with us. Yeah, question of the day: are you enjoying Team Affinity 2? For those of you that are still playing the show, and new followers, I like to ask you guys a question when you jump in, like, who's your favorite athlete? Today I'm asking your least favorite. Josh, thanks for the big share. Those unique shares are supposed to be the next best thing to following. It's like if you've already followed, you come in and share the chat. That helps the streamer a whole lot. Let's go for the DH platoon. Here comes the big herd. Man, you can't go to the righty anymore. You got to face a batter. Not like the old days there. So Tanner Scott looking around. We're playing a guy in Alaska, apparently. So Tanner Scott, they gave him an additional pitch, but with Mason Miller, they took a pitch away. Typical of SDS. You're watching, but you don't want to follow. Brutal. I don't know what else to say. Let's see. You did Affinity, or most of that you could do. Have I tried the bat? Yes. Bat PCI is a good PCI. I'm really accustomed to Diamond because I've used it for a lot of years. But yeah, bat's a good one. I think if you guys are starting out, that's a way to go. When it comes out for you in 2 days, you got the deluxe edition. You're having your friend over for a sleepover. And sleepovers used to be amazing growing up. Right, we're taking some pitches. We're being patient. Josh, thanks for the likes there. That was a good pitch. Got the wild card award and the collection, so 6 cards. Yeah, I don't even know how you get the wild card, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at how the program works. I was out early. I'm going to say I thought it was a sinker ball. All right, if anybody's on the red side, hanging out with Demon, please subscribe. If you're in TikTok, please follow. We will get the light show going for you if and when you follow. Same game every year. I mean, it has some changes, but it's been bad the last couple years. I'm using the A's theme team poke, so my wild cards are Raleigh Fingers and shoot, who's the other one that I have? I got Raleigh and Sean Murphy, I think, right now for ranked seasons. That thing just jammed in there for Devers. So you need 6 players. What's up, Literal? How's your day going? It is lit. You can't have lit without literal. How's your day going? Hey, better to be lucky than good is what I've always heard. This guy's got 22 speed. I think I might get thrown out. Ugh. Should have probably pinch ran. Don't know why people say sports games are the same every year. It's always going to be baseball. Well, the content can get stale. I guess that could be the argument. We can put in Chapman and then some in Walsh to defend. Is Aaron my MVP? Not necessarily. We'll have to see how the season plays out. He's on pace. Yeah, I mean the A's are terrible, so yeah, bring on football season for sure. What's up, Lance? Anybody scrolling in? If you guys haven't followed, please follow. We need 3 more followers to play an additional event game. We are trying to get 10 per game. Otherwise, I got to end stream. We don't want to do that. Is there a pro league on this game? No, there is. There are comp players. There are tournaments that they have, but there's no like 2K league type of thing. Chris, you legend. Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for Chris. Chris, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Miss 2K20. My favorite 2K was 17. That's when I met Chaos way back. These games are on All-Star. Event's always on All-Star, unless it's Hall of Fame occasionally. But did not pay off the big at bat. 2 followers away from locking in another game here. Yeah, we're still on PS5. But yeah, typically your event games are going to be All-Star. I don't think I've seen a Hall of Fame one yet. Yeah, it's crazy how long I've known you. I've known you for a good chunk of your life now, and a good chunk of mine too. He has the full season stats at the All-Star break. No, he doesn't. What does Judge have? Like 32 home runs? That's not where he's going to end up. I mean, if Judge just falls off or gets injured, I don't think he's your MVP. Yeah, Chaos getting close to the big 3-0. You guys were all early 20 boys when I met you. See, he's got 33 homers. But yeah, that doesn't count for All-Star, right? He's got to keep putting up the stats. I'm not against Aaron Judge either. It's just, I don't know. I think it's still to be settled. TBD, right? See, never told anybody. Demon, that's an interesting way to start the chat here. Demon says, I never told anybody, but this year's NFL draft, you were saying Bo Nix, draft Bo Nix. But aren't you an Oregon fan? That's probably why you were saying it. Iram, thank you for following. We need one more follower for 30 and to lock in our next game here on event. We're on 29. I got to get the scoreboard behind me lit up. Thoughts on Paul Skeens? He's been as billed, right? He looks like the real deal. Ben Wallace. Why didn't you like Ben Wallace? Oh, Stankley came in. Lights are flashing. Thank you, Stankley. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? All right, so I owe you guys this game and the next one, and we can start working on the one beyond it. I'm gonna see if we can make it all the way up to the end of event on the single stream. I'm up for streaming a long time today. Oh, Kobe. Nice. Yeah, that's one of Chaos's favorite athletes of all time. The big hurt, a step on the bag. They usually run Frank Thomas defensively. Yeah, a lot can happen, exactly. How do I like the Rockies? I don't know what you want me to say. The Rockies are a franchise that seems like they're not committed to winning. They're very similar to my Oakland A's. They're not to the point where they're about to relocate or anything, but Rockies seem like they're down bad, and I don't understand why they trade a guy like Trevor Story and then they go and sign a guy like Chris Bryant. I don't know what they're doing in Colorado. Really cool park, nice fan base, and I think you guys deserve better than what you're getting if you're a Rocky fan. Just DoorDash McDonald's at 1 a.m. What did you order, bud? Yesterday, Friday was National French Fry Day, so there was a lot of French fry promos. Thoughts on the Jays? Sad fan there. One of our a few of my moderators are Jays fans, but one in particular, his name's Coffee Time, usually comes in real early in the mornings. He thinks that you guys will trade Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and trade Bo Bichette. I don't know what's happened. I mean, it felt like all the young guys were coming up and you guys were going to contend for 10, 15 years. And for whatever reason, it's not functioning there in Toronto, but it seems like they have the talent. So Profar's got nuggets and fries coming. Hate the perfect lineouts. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. I've burnt through the bench, buddies, so Alvarez's going to have to get this done lefty-lefty. Trying to stay perfect here. We need one more follower, right? No, we're there. Stankley got us to 30. Thank you, Stankley. Hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. What's up, Koda? How's your day going? Not too bad. Can't win, and nice field. Yeah, Corsfield. Corsfield's a beautiful park. It's really held up over the years, too, because they've been in Corsfield for quite some time now. I think like a good 30 years, right? Went to the White Sox game for Coda. How was the White Sox game? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Stankley. Yeah, one of my moderators, right? He's also a Blue Jay fan. He thinks they're going to trade Vladdy and Bo Bichette. And with our last out, we'll tie up the game. Little grounder over the mound from Andrew McCutcheon. Okay, so anybody that's just strolling in, here's the update. We got 30 followers. If we get to 40, we'll play 2 more event games. But we've locked in the next game for now. So yeah, please stick around with us. Love to know everybody's least favorite athlete of all time. And what teams do you guys root for? What time do I usually go live? You're entertained so far. Thanks, Profars. Traditionally, I aim for midnight Pacific Standard Time. However, of late, I've been starting a little bit later in the day. Today, though, we got the drops on the purple side, and we got, all kinds of new stuff in the game for Team Affinity 2, so today's probably a long stream. Friday going into Saturday is usually a good one. Adolis Garcia, you hate him with a passion. Dude, he has carved up my A's numerous times. I like watching him play H-Towns for what it's worth, but yeah, he's a heck of a player. Wish he was an A and not a Ranger, although we dump him pretty quick. Let's see, Chaos Mrs. Senior. So see, Demon says, wanted Bo Nix, you got JJ McCarthy for the Vikings. So sad when you heard Kyrie had passed. Yeah, very sad about Kyrie Jackson there for the Vikings. Yeah, Ducks player, 6'4". Definitely put me in mind of the ads that Pete Carroll used to try to draft a lot. Do I miss the Cubs, Chris Bryant? Sorry, I can't spell. No, your spelling's fine, bud. Oh, good game, man. Couldn't hit that game at all. Clayton, I didn't realize it was somebody from the community. If you guys ever see me, just feel free to shoot me the friendly and pop in chat. I always like to play against people that I don't know and don't realize that it's them. I didn't realize it was somebody that I was aware of, but yeah, my bad, bud. I got fortunate. Dude, you were pitching great. I was down to my last out, rolled it over the mound and all that stuff. Let's see. Least favorite, Javier Baez. Used to be good, but not anymore. Yeah, what's happened to Baez? Do you guys think he's injured? Or do you think he just doesn't care anymore, or what? Wanted to run it just to enjoy it. What's my tag? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm misunderstanding something. This is laggy. I'm catching a lot of bad connection games. Do I like Luis Robert? Yeah, he's fun to watch. I haven't got to see him a ton, but yeah, Robert's a good player. Favorite team's Padres, and you hate Corbin Carroll. He got his bag. He's done with trying for Javier Baez. Who's my favorite Viking player ever? How about Warren Moon? He played for my Seahawks too. Warren Moon or Piercy Harvin. He was also a Seahawk. Your boy Bass. What's up, buddy? You think Baez just coasting out? Think the drive to be the best is gone. Favorite team's Phillies for Poke. Has a White Sox fan. He's gone. This is Coda. Tag for MLB if you add followers. Man, Snakely, I'm sorry. I must be out of the loop on it. As far as MLB, like, if you guys want to follow on Twitter or Instagram or something like that, I always add folks back. You pitch in college, you have a decent idea on how to pitch. Yeah, you were doing good, for sure. How's college pitching going? You having a good time doing it? Or is it kind of towards the end of your collegiate days? This guy's like 35-4 or something on rank, so I probably ran into a sweat. No, it's all good, Crash Out. We're speaking of Crash Out, we need to get 10 followers during this game to play an additional game, or I will end stream. Maybe. Probably not, but that's my threat. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we just matched up with one another, Clayton and myself. I try not to run friendlies because I usually can't concentrate on them too well. It's like, this is somebody I like, and I feel bad if I'm taking it to them, and then sometimes you kind of let up, and, the opposite happens too, where they're a lot better than you are. Especially some of you guys that are around this platform that are super into the game. Favorite defender ever is Jared Allen. Another one that I liked is Julius Randle, too. Julius Randle was another Viking Seahawk crossover guy. We had him late in his career. Left that one hanging, and that's what I get. Probably should have been knocked out of there. Anybody have fun weekend plans coming up? Heat wave is just going to finally go away here in California. I mean, it's still going to be hot, but it's not going to be scorching hot next few days. This is not the start that we wanted here. I was trying to get him as he was over rounding and all that stuff. You're going to Cooperstown. That sounds wonderful. What are you going to do at Cooperstown Hub? See, weekend plans are NCAA 25. Well, not this weekend. It's not out till Monday, right? Even with the pre-order stuff. It's a long run for Polanco. I don't know if he's going to get that. He will get turned around. He might have been able to go. Polanco's momentum was going the wrong way. You're going to play baseball at Cooperstown? Huck, that sounds like a dream. Yeah, the deluxe comes Monday afternoon, Profars. I thought he was going to delay still. I should have applied the tag. Played myself on that. Should have had him out. Throw was there in plenty of time. Outsmarted myself trying to anticipate. Alright, let's go. He's got switch left, right. Man, I don't really like my left-handers too much. Let's go Alex Wood. You're from Canada, planning on going to PNC or Fenway for a weekend soon. Any ballpark recommendations? I'm on the West Coast. I haven't been to either of those, Stankley. Anybody in any of the chats been to PNC or Fenway? I have some folks that have been to Fenway a lot of times. They say it's pretty cool. I think if I personally had the choice, I would go Fenway because of the history. Just to go check out all the, you know, the legendary parts of that park. And then I've heard the area around Fenway isn't great, but I may be misremembering. PNC is gorgeous with the bridge in the background. Reggie's letting you know. Profar's been to PNC, definitely one of the best stadiums. Jack's saying Busch Stadium. I've only been to the Coliseum where the Athletics play, and I've been to Oracle Field, the Giants' home. In trouble here. This guy's putting in good at-bats, and Giambi's going to knock it down. Should be able to get the force, I think. Yeah. No, we didn't. So Giambi not able to get anything on what should have been the out there. TA2 low key L. Why do you feel that way, James? I'm not disagreeing with you. I just would like to hear your logic. It's not letting me call my pitch. There it goes. Game can be so laggy sometimes. Go to Coors Field. It's nice, says Josh. But Josh, you're a Rocky fan, right? Not that that means your field's not nice, but sometimes, you know, hometown bias, right? Busch Stadium is so sick. Gotta check it out, says Jack. Yeah, I took the words out of my mouth there, Demon. Demon's letting everybody know to follow and subscribe. We're on 30 of 40 followers currently, so you can follow on any of the 3 platforms. But we need to get 10 before this game concludes to keep the stream going. I gotta throw the challenge pitch, right? I mean, I don't want to walk in a run. See what happens here. I feel like it's been the same stuff. You like the prospect cards, but who picks who's in number 1? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game's had a real lack of diversity with regards to how it's doing these team affinities. Oh, welcome over, Blake. Yeah, thanks for popping in here. Drops are on tonight, so if you guys hang around, you will get rewarded with some drop packs. Alright, Giambi boned us, but that could have been a whole lot worse. Brados is in. Profars, yeah, great to have you here. Huck, thanks for following. We need, what do we need? We need 8 more before this game concludes to lock in our next game. Whoever picks them should be fired. I don't know. It doesn't seem like SDS has the biggest roster of players too, but they could get more creative with the affinity stuff. Feels like they used to do so much a better job. Oh, Bud, yeah, they've been a great sponsor, Brados. I think it was you and Tippus told me to get with those guys. But yeah, Manscaped, you can use my creator code DFR20, get 20% off, and free shipping for manscaped.com. Not only do they have, you know, men's groomers for, you know, private parts, they've also got beard hedger for keeping your beard looking great. They have a handyman shaver if you want to, you know, shave your face. They have shampoos, deodorants, body washes. They got full line of men's products. Let's see, had the Grand Slam to win a ranking. Did you really, Demon? Little concerned that our followers are slowing down, but we got Huck in here. Huck, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Brados, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Hunter's jumping in. Let's go, Hunter. C-Mill just jumped in as well. Let me get the lights flashing for C-Mill after Hunter's light flash stops. Lights are supposed to be automatic, but sometimes they go sideways. Oh, what's up, Remy Remix? Good to see you. Remy's got the big unicorn there as our TikTok subscriber. Christina Bakev. How are you, Christina? Patrick Mahoney. Favorite stadium? I like the Coliseum. I know it's nothing special, but it's special to me. Saw my first game there when I was 12 when we could still see the Oakland Hills before Mount Davis was constructed. We waited, and we didn't wait. We just jammed on in there. I don't watch much UFC. Who's your favorite UFC fighter of all time? Let me give Christina a big shout. I think I'm behind on all the shouts. We got Chaos in the house. We got Dark Specta. And Christina, let me pop the heart up there. So everybody have a heart. Please give Christina a follow. And let's see if we can keep racking up the runs. Chuck Liddell was the favorite for Lewis. Charles Dubronx as well. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of UFC throughout my life. Tyler, welcome in, Tyler. Tyler, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? So, Christina, any fun weekend plans? Are you going to be doing some streams? I think you were on earlier today because I was there lurking for yourself and some of the other great gaming buddies. Sorry I didn't chat. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was posting a video. I came in, turned on the computer, and left it running for everyone. Josh, we hate to see you go, but since you're heading out, please do me a huge favor. Click onto my profile, Josh. The link tree is there. Follow me on all the socials, Josh. We'll add you to the scoreboard if you do. You guys could follow on Twitter or Insta or something like that, and we'll count it on our scoreboard. We're trying to get to 40 followers before this game ends. They do. They have a great set. I forgot the name of it, Brados. They have a set, and dang, it's in my bedroom right now. I don't want to wake up my wife going in there to get it. I thought I might have had it in the bathroom, but it's in the bedroom. But they're black instead of chrome for whatever reason to kind of fit the Manscaped branding. And it comes with the nail file and all kinds of cool stuff. And it comes in a nice little hard shell case. They just sent it to me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Shears 3.0. I have it pinned to my TikTok profile. Hey, it's all good, Josh. Yeah. I'll let you know, and then maybe somebody else decides to jump in and do it, even if you can't do it. So, no problem. Grant, least favorite athlete for Lewis. Are you a Thunder fan by chance, Lewis? Right, so we got some equilibrium here. It's 1-1. 1 versus 1. Braden, you didn't even follow the stream. Manscaped lawnmower, legit good stuff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the lawnmower. I haven't really used a product that I don't like. Now, can you get a cheaper shaver or something? Yeah, probably can. But at least when you buy something from Manscaped, you know it's good. Plus, you can support some streamers that you like. Can we one-on-one or no? But first, you come in. You just say 1v1. Don't ask how I'm doing. Don't ask how my day's been. Yeah, nothing. I don't even get a smile out of you. And now you're trying to just force the ultimatum. Can we 1 versus 1 or no? Come on, Braden. Were you raised by wolves or something, Braden? Oh, Reggie just got you. Yeah, it was coming, Braden. Braden, here's what you should do. You should follow. Come back tomorrow with a better attitude. And as far as one-on-ones, I don't run friendlies. But maybe someday, if you play your cards right and you can have some manners, we might play some co-op or something with you. Let's see, you have a good question. Who's my favorite MLB player that isn't from my favorite team? Aaron Judge. Yeah, somebody was asking about Judge earlier, acting like it's a foregone conclusion that he'll be MVP, but I do like Aaron Judge a lot. Favorite fighter in the UFC for Demon is John Jones. Okay, opponents go into the bullpen. We are on 34 of 40. We need 6 more followers before the conclusion of this game, or I have to end stream, guys and gals. So please follow, please share, please like if you're on TikTok. If you're on the purple side, please follow. And red chat viewers, if you're hanging out with Demon Prince, yeah, subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and some reactions would be huge. What's a good tip on hitting? Try to see the ball out of the pitcher's hand as soon as you can, Apple user. If you establish where it comes out on the release point, like if it comes out right here between these 2 window planes, and then just keep your eyes right there. And the longer you see it, the better you have a chance to react to it. I did a marvelous job of showing you how not to hit the ball that time, but I have my moments where I lock in and play pretty well. Let's see. Rados is planning to wait to buy your Manscaped products for when you move into your own place. I'll turn on it with Padres, but that one was too far inside. G-Easy, welcome in. We need 5 more followers after G-Easy just jumped in. G-Easy, I have an important question for you. Who is your least favorite athlete of all time? Not sure if I love my bench mix here, but a solo shot would be huge. Let's use Frank Thomas right here now. Struggle with the high fastballs, but you also homer off of those the most. Yeah, the high fastball is like you just kind of hold it there, and you just got to get the timing right. It's easy to jump out early if you're trying to just sit completely on the fastball. And of course, it's easy for it to go right past you too. Thought that one was hanging for a minute. Demon wants to run some co-op. Using the promo code. Yeah, 20% is definitely solid for sure. Billy Cundiff. Man, I can't remember much about Billy Cundiff, to be honest with you. This is hit perfectly by the Big Hurt. And it is off the windows up there. Alright, so Frank Thomas off the bench, out of the yard, to put us in front. Do I play my career? I used to. Haven't done it in a long time. As far as running co-op, I wouldn't mind it, Demon. I just don't run co-op a lot on the stream. Probably a better chance to catch me on like Fortnite squads or something. We're dangerously close to the stream ending. So, yeah, to belabor the point, we need 5 more followers. If you guys want to follow, if one person wants to take it on themselves and follow on, you know, Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff, we'll count those follows. Just let me know that you guys are doing it. If you're on the red side, please subscribe and let me know, because lights don't always flash for the red side. Apple user getting us closer. Let's go Apple user. If we get 10 per event game, then we play another event game. Wes just jumped in. Let's go, fellas. Important question. Question for tonight is who's your least favorite who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Apple user and Wes. Missed the kick in the AFC Championship game against the Patriots, and you're a Raven fan. All right, Frank Thomas can't play right field. Yeah, I could see you staying bitter about that. Blair Walsh kicked my Seahawks into another round of the playoffs one year, and then we decided to go pick him up, and he was terrible for us too. Dude, the Mason Miller thing's ridiculous, Ethan. We got Mason Miller's live series card has the cutter, and his all-star card doesn't. So I just right away went to the American League West. I had to get Mason Miller because I'm an A's guy. And then I look at the card and it's like, this is steaming hot garbage. Thought we could challenge him more the 4 seam. He's all over it. Good swing from my opponent. Angel Reese and Javier Baez. Angel Reese is, she's interesting. She's having some success. Definitely getting herself into some headlines and some clicks. You know, no matter how you might feel about her. Ethan hates Blair Walsh. He's a big Viking fan. So see, Demon says, listen, you have an idea, gonna share. That'll keep it going. Hey, we'd love to have your Discord buddies come through. And if you're not in my Discord, please type !socials and get yourself in there, Demon. We need you. Yeah, Joker winning Wimbledon. Yeah, Chaos was just saying he can't stand Joker a little bit ago. Kratos, you may have just missed Chaos. He was chatting like 2 minutes before you came in. Marcus hates Jonathan Papelbon as a Yankee fan. Just for getting chat going, who's an actor or actress that you guys can't stand? I don't like Paul Rudd, which is kind of random. I don't know why. I feel like Paul Rudd just is always kind of the same dude in every single movie I've ever seen him in. And he got cast in so much stuff, I just got tired of seeing his face for a while. Yeah, I don't like Nick Cage either, Ethan. He's probably the one that was like right behind Rudd in my mind. You're using the Carroll boost, you got 12 players needed, and it won't give you the stats. Did you activate him? You have to turn him on. It sounded a little sus, but yeah, you have to turn on the captain, Cody, over on the left-hand side. Don't like Josh Norman because of the fight with Odell. You've already activated it. Do you have a player that is season 1 that doesn't have a wild card or something by chance? I'm just trying to think through why it's doing that to you, Cody. The game can be obviously pretty obnoxious at times. Oh yeah, I don't want to use Alexander. Let's try Vita Blue for this batter. Buddies, we need 3 more followers across any of the 3 platforms for another game. We're trying to get 10 per game. There's going to be a sweet spot in the morning. At least I hope so. There has been in recent mornings where we're getting like a follower a minute and we'll be good. But it's up to you guys to keep the stream alive. Waiting for those East Coasters to wake up. For the late night buddies that are up all night. So please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're in the vertical streams. Purple buddies, you know, the drops are on, so please follow and stick around. It says 12-12, but it won't show the stats in the game either. Have you tried just closing app and going back in, Cody? I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Sometimes it just needs a closeout because it's not working right. Oh, what's up, Alex? Welcome back in. How is work? I know you're saying you're busy with work, but how is work? I couldn't get him a swing. Do I live in Oakland? I never say specifically where I'm at, but I will confirm I'm not in Oakland. I'm in the Central Valley. It's about as much as they say. You can probably understand. You get some strange cats you interact with out here. Oh, Profars, you legend! Profars coming in hot with the Twitter X and Insta follows. Thanks, Profars. All right, so we're 1 away now from another game. Thanks for connecting with me. I'll definitely follow back after my stream's all done. Okay, and buddy, thanks for the cap. I didn't see it hit in the chat, but thank you very much for the cap. Yes, college football. Come Monday, we're on college football. What chat is the person that they said they hate Blair Walsh in? They're in the purple chat, even. That is Ethan Core. That's not like Blair Walsh. Yeah, I think we'll probably play mostly Dynasty when NCAA gets out, and we'll probably dabble over with Ultimate Team and World League Glory, and yeah, should be a nice smooth transition into Madden Season 2. Probably play a bit of both throughout the whole football year. I don't think I'll pick up 2K this year. Haven't seen anything to make me want to get back on 2K. Probably will play EAFC for a while. Still brings a tear to your eye. How far or how I've came in my streaming career since you first followed me. Yeah, Brados, man, it's been a heck of a run. And I wouldn't be here without, you know, guys like yourself and Chaos. Always nice to get you guys coming in. Chaos was asking about Philandros. You know, a lot of you guys have known me 6-7 years now. Couldn't stand just Dustin Pedroia back in the day. Was it because he was a rival, Reggie, of your Orioles, or was it something he did to drive you nuts? Like, one guy I hated to see on the field was Larry Fitzgerald, but I respected Fitzgerald. Seems like a classy guy, right? Like, Larry's just always great in interviews. I saw him on Sports Science many years ago, and it seemed like he just, like, never, ever dropped the ball. But, like, yeah, I love Larry Fitzgerald as a player. I just didn't love him being a division rival. So he was a guy, like, I rooted against, but I didn't have any, like, personal issue against him as a fan. Obviously, it never gets that personal because, I mean, it's not like he knows that I exist. I do like dad jokes. Abe, you're the one that sent the hat, right? I couldn't see your name behind my my OBS field. We're going to walk it off with Matt Chapman. We're going to walk off the stream if somebody doesn't follow. Oh, my God. We need one more follower, guys. We're on 39 to 40. The game's over. Somebody follow, please. I don't want to end stream. I'm going to bring out the good luck follower bell. I'm going for all the gimmicks. Let's see. Abe says, yo, I went on a date last night. I told her to text me when she gets home. I think she's homeless. Hey, I like that one. Let's see. Poppy and JD balling out. Fellas, you saved the day. New goals 50, but I owe you the upcoming game. So we're trying to lock in the next game. Oh, now they're flying. Joaquin came in. Ish Blumen coming in. So my lights are, TikTok is connected to Lumia Stream. It's also connected to the red chat and the purple chat. When people follow, the lights are supposed to go automatically. Like last 4 days, I've been updating, I've been reconnecting, and Lumia Stream is just taking a ginormous L. So I'm having to click on the lights for you guys. Not that I mind doing it, but it just takes away a little the sizzle from the steak deal. We're 4-0 so far. Here comes game 5. We just picked up David Fry, Event Rewind, and a couple headliners. So let's open those up right now. What did Wanda and Daredevil both lose? One more game, says Profars. You got it. Biggie, give me one more chance. Brados, next month, 7 years. And hey, Purple app viewers, you're getting free packs. If you guys want to follow the Purple side, you know, watch on 2 streams or something, there's free packs. You get 5 of them today, just for watching. Their Vision, Abe, nice. I'm glad I watched WandaVision. I don't really know that much when it comes to all those types of stories and stuff, but that one I did watch. What do I play on Madden? Usually play Ultimate Team. Usually run a Seattle themed team. Demon's coming over to chat with Ethan. We got Viking buddies going to be best friends. Are you my new best friend? All right, we don't have La Pantera. Let's grab Robert for collection deals. I used to play 2K a lot. It was my first game, Drake. Like my first main game when I got started back in January of 2017. And my team used to be a blast back then. There was a timed refresh on the auction house. So like every 15 minutes there would be new cards that would go up. And we would sit around and try to snipe out the mistakes and, you know, sell them for MT back when they still had an auction house on the game. So yeah, I used to play it a lot. Played some career, mostly my team. Last year I didn't actually buy the game. Been the first time since 2016 I didn't buy the game. Let's see. Alex says it's funny. Finally got a weekend off and you're at a baseball tournament. Let's keep going with Halliday since he's close to P5. Viking fans here. He's here to connect with Ethan. Do I think JJ McCarthy is going to be good in the pros? I haven't seen anything to make me think he's going to be good yet. Then again, I don't watch a lot of college football, so take me with a huge grain of salt. I was hoping the Seahawks would not draft him. I'm glad they didn't. So yeah, Ethan, wherever you're at, Viking fan came to chat with you. But Ethan's been chatting for a minute. This guy's a fellow World Series guy, all from the friendly. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, Bama's in the house. What's up, Bama? This guy looks like he might be super good where he doesn't want friendly. All right. It's going to be an unfriendly game. So yeah, Bama's in. How's Bama doing? We need 7 more followers for an additional rank game. We're going to play this one, and we're trying to lock in our next one. You guys can follow on any of the socials. Just let me know you followed so I can count them here in the chat. Would have taken JJ over Gino. No, Gino's good, dude. People that have these doubts about Gino, they drive me nuts. You have a Gino doubter counter over on the purple chat. Gino's really, really solid. Now, Gino's not going to be quarterback for the next 5-6 years, but next 2 or 3 years as a bridge, yeah, he's fine. This guy's bunt dancing and everything. What is with this guy? Alex, thank you for the confetti. Shohei Live Series is now available for hitter captain boost. I'm the man. I don't know about all that, Jake, but thanks for being here, Jake. But yeah, Ethan was just in chat. He may have lurked out or something. Alex, the lights are supposed to flash red when there's a gift. I'm sorry, I'm having to do it manually. Then I get against guys that are bunt dancing and stuff. Distracting. So Brados says he hopes, but it won't happen. 2K25 has My Career mode where your player plays through his last season of college, and if you do well every game, you increase the draft odds. Well, college football's got Road to Glory. You do well in college, you get to carry that over to Madden, which is kind of cool. Be nice if 2K had all that sort of thing. Gino's really good. He's better than your quarterback. I'd rather have Gino than Lamar Jackson. I may be BSing a little, but Gino's like a top 10 guy. Let's see. You're going to be at the Seahawks game, you're going to be in Seattle next weekend. Going to the Mariners on the 19th and the 21st. Very cool, Jake. Maybe 2K stops spending money on Ronnie 2K. Put the money towards the game. It would be a godsend. Yeah, he may have snuck out of chat. I'm sorry, he's Vikings fan. But as far as Ronnie's salary, if they don't have Ronnie, they're just going to hire somebody else. He's just there to distract everybody. Ronnie does his job really well. He's super annoying, though. G-Easy, I would, because Reggie's grinding my gears. Reggie gets moderator and he starts hating on Gino. Yeah, but look at his passer ratings. He's solid. I mean, he's been 9-7 last couple of years, but quarterback doesn't determine how good the team is. He came in after they traded away Wilson, and they were doing kind of a full rebuild, at least a soft rebuild. Needs the defense to be more consistent. Yeah, the run defense last year was terrible. Yeah, Smith, very, very good player. Even more knowing he's in the game as well. They got Ronnie 2K in the game this year? He's going with Justice here. Send in Manaya, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting quarterback of the future. It may be Sam Howell, and it may not be Sam Howell. But Howell was a pretty cheap pickup for us, for sure. So we can always test the wheels on him if the season goes sideways. No problem, Demon. Sorry that you missed the connection with the fellow Viking buddy. Left that one hanging. Lucky it didn't go out of there. Century League or Lumen Field is electric. Been to 3 games there. Love the atmosphere for Jay. I've not been up there. I want to go, but haven't seen him in person yet.
Yep, that ball went out.
Do the Yankees sweep the Orioles this weekend? I hope so, just because Reggie's giving me a hard time. But no, I don't know, man. Those teams are pretty even, and I guess everybody's going to have their emotions up because of the hit by pitch in the head from last night. So, we'll see. We're talking about 3 points, Reggie. Oh, yeah, that game definitely went your guys' way. We'll see. Orioles very much struggling. Swept by the Cubs is tough.
0-1.
Yeah, what's going on with the Orioles? Let's see. Even more noise in the game. You can talk to him in the city regarding Ronnie 2K. Yeah, Demon, we need you to be faster to jump over there to the other chat. All right. We're stalled on 43 followers, though. We got to get to 50. Let's get back on track. We need 50 followers to extend the stream. So we got to get there before this game concludes. I think Hyde coming out, charging the dugout is trying to inspire the team. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that game. Was the whole game chippy, or was that like the first hit by pitch? Because I saw some fans saying like they thought the pitch was intentional, which I don't really think he would go head hunting only up by 3 runs in the 9th inning. But you never know. I mean, tempers definitely flare when somebody gets hit in the head. Been there past 3 games, including the Yankee loss. It was just goals. He's ready. Yeah, McCutcheon and Burns. Trying to poke that to right field. Made the decision to swing that. And McCutcheon, he might beat that out on the flank. No. Cubs turning things around, or is it Orioles Cardinals struggling? I don't know. Maybe the Cubs get hot right into the playoffs, or into the break. Would be good for them. Wasn't intentional. I think the frustration of getting swept and losing the opener boiled over. Oh, good pitch. I thought that was going to miss inside. And he got me. Thought that was missing him too. See, both teams struggling with the bullpen. You love watching every game between them, says Poppy. Hey, Profar, it's great having you here. Hopefully we see you again on the next TikTok Live. And thanks for connecting with us on multiple platforms too. We are on 43 of 50 followers. We got to get to 50 to play another event game or a should-end stream. So, yeah, please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Those streams have been flying of late, Demon, but I got on a lot earlier today because of the drops on the purple side. Oh, Jordan just jumped in. Let's go, Jordan. Let me get the lights going for you. East Bay all the way for Jake. Yeah, I hope the team gets sold. I know they're supposed to do some type of presentation in Vegas this coming week, but we'll see what happens. And just missed that one on that one. As long as the Dodgers don't make it, Poppy's happy. Yeah, who's everyone's least favorite athlete of all time? That's our question of the day. So, Jordan, who's your least favorite athlete as a new follower? Also, I want to know if you guys are excited about Team Affinity 2 or if you're not liking it. And we got somebody coming in. Jets Nation. Thanks, Jets, for following on the purple side. Let me update the scoreboard here in a moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm not out in the Bay Area. I don't hate it if they stay in Sacramento, but it feels like it's really messed up what they're doing to the Bay Area fans. All right, so we're on 44 cumulatively across the 3 streams. Raiders, Warriors don't take the A's too. The A's had a lot to do with the Raiders leaving too, because they blocked the Raiders trying to get a stadium built there on the Coliseum site.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one's going to sneak through. Darn it. Play at the plate. I don't think we're going to get him. In Reno, always been a fan of the East Bay teams for Jake. So how did you become a fan of them? Just because that's who usually you root for if you're out in Reno? So here's O'Neal and Rogers. Yeah, the last home game, they're going to give away a Coliseum replica. I don't know what you call it. Just a replica of the Coliseum, right? First 25,000 fans. I feel like that game could get very hostile and could see fans like ripping seats out of the stadium or something with everything that's gone on, you know, with the Raiders and all that too. Let's see. Ochi, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Judge got all of that one. Let's see. Demon's a sad Minnesota fan. Closest teams to Reno, says Shake. All right, not a good pitch there. Went to Rogers because I wanted the lefty, but I don't usually pitch well with Rogers. I don't think there's a ton of good left-handers available here for Season 2. Maybe it's some of you guys dropped recently.
Ball 1.
Sharks are your favorite team. Raiders, A's, and Warriors too. Let's see, only 2 titles, both with the Twins. Yeah, that's true. Have like the Golden Gophers won any national titles? I don't really know. I'm assuming not like for college football, but maybe for wrestling or something, Demon. And you may not be a Minnesota Golden Gophers fan for that matter.
We got a full count.
Good take from my opponent. And Alvarez should get that one, although Alvarez is pretty iffy defender. He'll grab it. They'll be playing in Sacramento. Yeah, Sacramento's going to be the temporary home and maybe the permanent home. We'll see. Bip Roberts says he is willing to run for mayor if Mayor Sheng Thao gets recalled. I know there's a recall movement afoot right now. She got raided by the FBI recently, so I could see if Bip got in there, he could really try to push and be a fresh voice for trying to get the A's to return too. But you know, time will tell how it all plays out there with that impending move. We're stuck follower rise right now. We need 6 more before this game concludes to play an additional event game. We're trying to get 10 followers per event game. If we get 20 or 30, that's fine. We'll just lock in the extra games. But please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react, depending where you may be. Had a couple buddies come in on the purple side. I think I got them counted. Yeah, we're like 6 ahead currently over the TikTok count. Minnesota does not have any college championships. Demon Prince is letting me know. Raiders crush you, going through it all again with the A's. Hopefully they stay in Sacramento at least. Yeah, I'm okay with Sacramento, but I feel bad for the East Bay fans. I won't be able to, you know, take the BART over and see the team. Not going to be the same, obviously, in Sacramento. To me, it feels like they belong in Oakland, but they've been there my whole life. What's up, near Zach Attack? How are you doing, Zach? All right, we got 1 inning remaining. We're down a couple runs. We'd like to keep it there at bay. and hopefully rally back. Let's go with Mason Miller. If we do lose the game, we'll see in the event entry, but we got to get the follows going. Sack Attack, how's your day been? How's July treating you? What's up, Fitz? Haven't seen you in a while. How's everything out your way in Colorado? Yeah, definitely ready for college football. I'll start with the Sooners and then probably go from there. Good swing there with Suarez. Just trying to get weak contact off the end of the bat. Got a little bit too much of the play. Oh, welcome back in, Chaos. Yeah, Brados was just here. Now, I don't know if I lost Brados. Not that you guys can't, message each other, but, yeah, good to have you back in. Doing good, ready for college football. Been lurking. So McCutcheon will grab this one. We haven't lost an event game, but we're in trouble right now. Yeah, oddly enough, Brados asked me if I listened to the new Eminem album, and I haven't done so yet. Things are okay, busy, but good. Never played NCAA. Probably getting this one. Travis Hunter is a cover athlete. Feel like you got to get it. I don't know how he pulled that one out. Must have got too much of the play. Few bangers on that one. Yeah, anybody in TikTok chat, have you guys listened to the new Eminem album or nah? But yeah, this guy is tearing up the cutter. We need a grand slam to pull this thing back. And that's assuming if I can't, shut him down here the rest of the way. I think Miller's only faced 3 batters. Maybe he's faced 2. I'm using the live series Miller. I'm disappointed the All-Star Game 1 doesn't have cutter on him. Holy cow, Fitz! Thanks for the big gifted to the Maximizer. Let's get the hype emote going here in chat. What's up, Real Tight Spot? How's your day going? Right, Jake Berger and Chris Stavinsky. Stavinsky's got pretty bad pitch mix, honestly. Just on a break. How's work treating you? Tight Spot. Fitz, have you played the show much this year, or have you not done much on the show? Meant to resub, instead you gifted. Hey, I'd rather have you as a subscriber than some random folk. But, yeah, I'm sorry that happened. I'm sure they make it confusing with the interface, if possible, to get folks to do something like that. Jake, thanks for all the gifts there. Jake's sending us some sneaky gnomes on the TikTok chat. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. So let me get the hype emote going there. We'll get you and the gifted subscriber up on the subscriber wall post game. Slow and easy for Tight Spot today. What's my favorite card in Team Affinity Chapter 2? Honestly, I don't know. I'm disappointed that Mason Miller doesn't have the cutter. I was just talking about that a minute ago. I grabbed De La Cruz, but I haven't used him. Jake, thank you for the game controller. Very kind gift of you. What's up, Ozzy? How's Ozzy doing tonight? We will get the strikeout. Man, I need a bunch of runs here. Speaking of need, we need 6 more followers to keep the stream going. So please follow, share, and like, or thumbs up, subscribe, and react if you're in the red chat. We've been getting 10 per game. That's our goal. Trying to get going there. Comeback season. Let's see. Went to the Giants game tonight versus the Twins. Was a blowout, 7-1, but still fun. So Fitz says, I played MLB, not a ton, barely made 700. Very seriously trying to pull back. Game gives you too much stress. C. Newton, welcome in. Thanks for following us, C. Newton. We will update our follower tally here momentarily. I'm down to my last out, so we're in danger of not making it to the 50. And yeah, let that one run for here. It's No Hate. Hey, cool new name. Am I in the bay? No, I'm close enough though, Eric. We'll get a good rip with Alvarez, and we got to get a bunch of runners going around here. Probably shouldn't even try to get that extra base. Yeah, the game can be stressful, and I think the way they have it set with seasons and sets now, the last couple of years fits, you feel like you kind of constantly have to stay on the game too. At least that's how I feel about it. I know other folks may feel differently. McCutcheon's going to blast this one out, so we got that going for us. Do I think Kyle Harrison is legit? Just had another quality start. Tonight. Yeah, sure. Well, no, we're playing an event. This is last inning. We're down to our final out. We gotta get the bats going here, Jake. But everybody, please follow, share, and like. We need 5 more followers. You guys can follow on any platform. You tell me that you jumped over to Instagram or Twitter, that'll count too. He's looking to rob it, and that was robbable, especially with Judge's empty frame. It hits the top, and there we go. Demon, we got to give everybody a chance to follow. We just got to get the followers going. We're 5 away. This is the hard part of the night. The morning sets in. Hopefully we'll have a lot more folks come through. Alright, so I don't know if I want Pete Alonso. Do we have a lefty? We'll send up Carlos Pena. We're trying. We're trying to pull it off. And Pena got a lot. That's going to carry out. So we came back from... came back from the grave to tie the game. Now can we get out of here? Hey, I appreciate the W's in the chat there, David. User just followed. We need... How many more do we need? We need 4 more. We're biting off more than we can chew. Trying to get this deal taken care of. Oh, man. That was a fairly decent swing. I'm just out in front. I don't think that one's going to carry. Son of a gun. Elliot, thanks for following as well. All right, lights flashing for Elliot. We need 3 more, but at least we got another inning to get to 50. This guy's a good hitter. My opponent's a solid player. I tried a friendly. It's like, why play 2 World Series players against one another? But some of these guys are so good they don't care if you're World Series. We're trying young SOO. USO, excuse me. Yeah, Devers, I love Devers' swing. Feels like he just has that great launch angle. Fitz, have you got to watch your Tigers a lot this year? Alvarez out there. Alvarez is an adventure in the outfield. But he will get there. You like pitching better than hitting for Young. Here's Arson Judge. I haven't seen Ben on a lot. I remember you were big in Ben Verlander's community, here streaming wise. Yeah, he's tough in left field. I think I have like 2 first basemen or something like that, so that's how he's out in the field. One's DHing. I have Pete Alonso and Jason Giambi, I think. I'm trying, bud. This guy's a disciplined hitter. He doesn't chase much. He puts good swings and good swing timings on everything. Throwing a bunch of cutters in. He's probably anticipating it now. Well, we'll strike him out. And I haven't thrown him out yet. But Melanson will apply the tag. So we get out there. So now we need to get him over, get him in, since we have final at bat. Here's Bryce Harper. It's up around Bryce's head. What team you actually go for? You look like an Athletic fan. Yeah, I'm an A's fan. Oh, he quit. Imagine that. The guy wouldn't friendly, played toxically, bunt danced, fellow World Series player. Paused the game, probably came and watched the stream. So, enjoy losing to an old man, buddy, if you're watching the stream. And then he quits out. Like, what a coward deal to do. All right, so I need 3 more followers, or I have to end stream. Those are the rules. I don't make them up, but I actually do. But we got time to open the packs, and we got Fitz with the gifted sub and the resub. Great to have Fitz back. Awesome member of the Purple app community. Drops are on for the Purple app. If you guys know what I'm talking about, drop us a follow there. And we got Leo, Ag, and Logan. Bang, bang, bang. There's our 3 followers. Couldn't draw it up better. All right, new goals in play. We're going to go for 60, but I owe you guys a game. First, let's tease out these packs. Lights should flash automatically. Unfortunately, they're not. Lumia Stream's taking the L. There's the purple packs that I'm telling you guys about. If you want to follow on the purple side, I am running ads, but you get free packs. I think we're 5-0 currently, Logan. Pete Alonso challenge had you stressing out. Too late to get the 4 consecutive hits versus CPU. That rundown was perfect, but I got lucky on that deal. He was pretty good at the run cheese. Demon, I appreciate the W's. I'm sorry it's quiet over on the Red Chat. Red Chat has been flying lately, but tonight, getting on in the middle of the night, might have caught the wrong hours. Got any Dodgers? Not in my lineup. No, I have Alex Woods in there. Red Chat's the very famous video streaming platform where you might find Mr. Beast. But yeah, Alex Wood is in my event lineup. Let's see, you're going to the Seahawks Packers Sunday night, week 9 this year, free tickets. Logan, we don't need to know that type of stuff. Take 5 minutes off, Logan. For your work, let you know if I'd like to go. But I'd love to go, but I don't know about getting away from the family and traveling all the way up to Washington. I've never been up, but yeah, that's a super kind offer. I thought a few times about going when they're, playing against the Raiders or against the Niners. I think flying in solo as an opposing fan, you almost have to wear like opposing team gear and just lay low, because some folks are looking to start a fight type of stuff. It's not the majority of fans, but you just need one fan to ruin things for you. Somebody that's drunk and belligerent and upset that their team's losing, or upset that their team's winning and that you're a hostile fan in their stadium or something like that. So, yeah, going to a home game is definitely the dream for sure. What year did I start playing the show? I started on MLB 19. So we're 5 wins in. Balling is a habit, jumbo, event, blah, blah, blah. Then we get to Cole Reagan's. He's got, cutter, no sinker to work off of, 3 quirks on him. And then Riley Green. I remember Green having a really popular swing a couple years ago. Only has on phased as far as quirks. So, this is kind of last hurrah for me. College football's coming out. I'm going to be playing college football when it drops. Danielle Freak just shared the live, and so did Leo. Yeah, after you guys follow, the share is supposed to be the next best action. Dragons game's coming up. Demon, we hate to see you go, but yeah. Pleasant dreams if you are heading out. Have I played any major leaguers? I played one guy that was like a 4A player that had been up and down a little bit. I think he played for the Diamondbacks and the Phillies. I forgot his name. He had the real 99 thing, young, and I beat him. I think I've played 3 real 99s. The other 2 were minor league guys, and I beat both of those guys. Philly fans getting ignorant there at the yard, reminding them they're a long ways from home, says Reggie. Logan, thanks for the share. JT, yeah, that's weird stuff, dude. Like, don't come in and ask weird stuff, JT. Are you interested in being my wife, JT? Otherwise, why are you asking? Here's another World Series guy. It may just be that time of the day. I'm resetting, so we should just be playing against the entire play base. I'll offer the friendly since we're both World Series. He says no. Last guy was obnoxious. Hopefully this guy plays at least, a respectable game and isn't bunt dancing and R2ing and all that stuff. But yeah, good luck to him. We'll World Series it out. Played the 99 Luis Garcia from the Astros. He was good. One of the guys that I played, the first time I ever played a real 99, I forgot his name. I think I may have uploaded the video, but he had me down 4 runs, similar to that last game that we just played in. He had me down 4 runs in a 3-inning game. I think it was even, and then I rallied back with 5 my last turn at bat to walk him off. So we'll open up with a solo shot from Jorge Polanco. New goals in play, buddies. We need 60 followers to keep the stream rolling. We've got 50 across all the platforms. So again, I try to say it every 5 minutes. I feel like sometimes I say it too often. Sometimes maybe not enough. But please follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok, if you're in the Red Chat with Demon, we'd love you guys to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and some reactions. Purple Chat, you guys are getting drops, so it's a great time to follow and hopefully stick around with us there too. Good to see you, CR. How was your week, and what you doing this weekend? Almost popped that out of there, but just a touch too underneath it on the opposite field swing from McCutcheon. Love MLB The Show because so many real baseball situations, lots of strategy involved. Yeah, it's definitely a solid game. I've gotten frustrated with it last couple of years, but I've gotten my money's worth out of it too. This guy seems like he's going to be a troll, running away from the ball and then back to it, but whatever. It's fine. We'll see. Let's see if the bunt dance starts. Let's see. You're heading to the game tomorrow. You guys have lost 5 straight, unfortunately. How about for me? Thankfully, the heat's dropping a little. It's still going to be, a hot summer day in the next couple of days, but it's not going to be scorching hot. We've had 113 just BS days where you don't want to go outside, and you probably shouldn't be outside too much if you can help it. Tomorrow I think it's like 100, and I think the next day is like 98 or something. Despite the flaws, really realistic sports game which you love. Yeah, it does boil down a lot to the pitcher versus the batter. Other games, such as like 2K or FIFA, it relies a lot on the AI and manipulating the AI back into a position where they need to be. Feels like that plays a lot more of a factor on those games than it does with the show. So this guy faces one batter and then he quits. So again, we need 60 followers, but I can't make you guys say, hey, we got to get 10 followers on that game because that game's already over. We were just warming up. But hey, please follow, share, and like. Thumbs up, subscribe, react. I will go to the gimmicks if we need to. Reggie already knows I will. He's seen me do it. I'll bring out the good luck follower bell. You guys want to have good luck this weekend? Luck with the ladies, luck with the fellas. JT was trying to have some luck in here. Yeah, follow now when you hear the bell. Good luck for the rest of July. Everybody's saying it. Yeah, ring the bell. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are good. We've yet to lose, so that's cool. I'm resetting every game. Oh, wait a minute. We had a ballin' as a habit. Let me go see what this ballin' is a gold thing is. Just boot it. Thanks for the likes. CR, thanks for the likes. And forgot to open our packs. Let's go get our pack. Seeing a lot of sweaties staying up all night trying to get their stubs from winning. We get Sandy Alcantara. Could there be a worse ballin' as a habit? 3 commons, a bronze, and a 80. As low as it gets, I think. Miss Life. No, I've been starting late. Yeah. We'll probably cycle back to these midnight streams. Today with drops on and all this stuff, I thought we'd go after it. Yeah, just come in, ask some weird, bizarro, personal stuff. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Oh, Demon's back. Welcome back, Demon. Thanks for keeping the party going in the red chat. I got a feeling as the morning wears on, hopefully red chat will start flying. We won't send Holiday out there because that one felt very, very much like it was lagging a lot. So we'll try again here. What do you mean? Think about the content that just dropped. What do you mean, Leo? The content that just dropped is, to me, it's super mid. I'll give you an example, Leo. If you're a Marlins fan, you got the same player on Team Affinity 1 and Team Affinity 2. I'm an A's fan. Not a lot to cheer for, right? So we look forward to these games to distract us from how bad our team is and that our team's trying to leave. They give us a Mason Miller card that doesn't have cutter. I think the Mason Miller that they gave us is inferior to the Live Series card. These are the things that we're getting. I can't wait to jump onto college football and be done with this game. I hope next year is better. But that's my opinion. If you guys are loving it and you're having a great time, don't let me take the joy from the show from you. Yeah, Andujar's been really good. I think he'll be a trade deadline guy, but Andujar's turned in some really solid at-bats. Reminds me a little bit of Geronimo Baroa, if you're old enough to remember when we had the Chief back in the mid-90s there in the green and gold. Just kind of the way he plays and swings hard and exciting when he's up at the plate. Oh, Jordan, yeah, weekend friendly. Yeah, thanks for finding the stream. Elijah, thanks for following. Yeah, totally up to you if you want a friendly. Thanks for finding us. Certainly hope you'll follow. If you prefer to hang out and play, that's all good too. Rooker's under club control for a little bit longer, so I could see them keeping Rooker and trying to sell some tickets up there in Sacramento too. Unless you're dedicated to MLB, not many people be on the show. Yeah, definitely. I think that's going to open up a little bit of a path too for content creators that still want to play the show, because there won't be as many streamers vying for for the eyeballs on the game. Because some folks don't care about college football and they're not going to play it, but I'm excited to see what it's all about. Oh, good pitch. Padres only win during the show for CR. I think Rooker might get moved. They have him under contract. Yeah, I think he's under contract till 2026. So they could go either way. Favorite movie ever? Demon's asking. Great question for everybody in chat. What's your favorite movie of all time? He's going Forrest Gump. I'm going Happy Gilmore. Swing Late, Be Great on that jammer from Alvarez. What about this game bothers you? Haven't been playing the show as long as a lot of other folks. So, Brent, I started it on 19. The game still looks very much the same. We're playing previous generation type graphics. The game, I believe, is held back because of cross-generational play. This game can play, PS4 plays PS5. Why did I buy a PS5 from Sony if they're going to keep giving me a game that is outdated? Can I name one MLB player for you? Mark McGuire. So I think graphically the game hasn't taken the leap. I think technology-wise it hasn't taken the leap because it's still running old generation of content that has to be compatible with Nintendo Switch and PS4 and Xbox One and all that. And the content used to be better. At least I thought it was a lot better. We had an innings program. We had a lot more rewards. We had more of a sports traditional power creep. Now they're trying to push seasons and sets and all these constant resets. And I think that's trying to create a fear in their community, a fear of missing out, that you need to constantly be buying packs. And those of us that don't play the game, no life the game, like I might as a streamer, those of you that aren't able to put in that much time, you may feel like you're compelled, like you almost have to spend to stay up with the metas if you want to stay up with the meta in the game. And I don't think that's how it should be. So, those are just my thoughts on it. We got the turtle just followed us as well. I got to get caught up on the scoreboard behind me, but we're on 50 looking for 60. I think we've had like 5 followers. I'm just sitting here running my mouth, trying to keep up with chat and trying to score here against Corbin Burns. Memphis Bell or Happy Gilmore. MLB's fun when the A's are against the CR. They've had some fun teams for sure. Haven't been here. No, don't be sorry, bud. Girlfriend left, lost a friend, bud. That's a double whammy. The friend sounds way more significant. Sometimes the ladies and guys come and go, but I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a breakup. It's super painful when that does happen. At least it can be, unless you're ready for that one to be over. What's up, Gabe Garcia? Sets and Susans ruined the whole game. You're looking towards 25. Man, I thought I got underneath that deal. I got on top of it and son of a gun. So this little scoreboard behind me, it is not linked into chat or anything. I just have to update it. If we get to 60 followers, we'll play another event game after this one. So please follow if you haven't done so. Bryn doesn't like the seasons also. Watching you enjoy the game because you can't play, haven't had the power. Oh, I'm sorry, man. If you're affected by the hurricane, yeah, definitely have the thoughts going out to all of you guys that are dealing with the power outage out in Texas. I think some folks have been without power for 3 or 4 days, right? I don't even know if I have a favorite All-Star card. I grabbed Marte and Ellie De La Cruz, and they don't get the boost for me, so I'm not using either of them. Mason Miller is not what I was hoping for out of Mason Miller, so I'm kind of frustrated with the whole thing. Maybe some of the other cards that are behind the paywalls will play better. Not a whole lot to dive into for us athletics fans. And rightfully so. We're a terrible team. Rooker probably has a case for being an all-star substitute or something, but yeah, there's just not a lot there for my theme at least. Who's your favorite card, Levi? And Bryn, thanks for following. Everybody that followed, thank you for following. All the new followers, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? JP, thanks for following us, of course, on the purple side, too. What I think about Skeens. Skeens is electric, man. Hopefully he stays healthy and fulfills the great start to his career. Levi jumping in as a follower. Thanks, Levi. We got the lights flashing for you. I'm trying to be sure I'm caught up on all the chats. I'm sorry I'm a little behind on chat, guys. I think yours is Vlad. You've been hitting tanks with him. JP just followed too. Thanks, JP. Looks like we'll probably get to 60, and we get to 60, we'll keep playing the games. As the morning wears on, hopefully the stream will pick up with more and more followers. Kyan, thanks for following. So what I'm trying to do, for anybody wondering, I'm just trying to hit 10 per game. So if we get 300 followers, we'll play 30 event games. Like, I'll stay here and grind out the whole event, provided it doesn't take me till, you know, noon this coming day or something. So let's see, Levi, JP, and Kyan all followed. So I think we need one more to lock in our next game. So let's see. You haven't had internet for the past 2 hours or so. Came on. Don't know how long it's been. Scene's going to need it. Yeah, I hope not. But these guys that throw so hard, it almost seems inevitable that something's going to happen with their arm. Mason Miller's already had issues, got shut down last year, and this year they got him as a reliever instead of a starting pitcher. Miller is so electric. I know Skeens has the eye of baseball, but Miller's really fun to watch there in Oakland too. You know, but he doesn't even pitch a ton because we're not usually in safe situations. So we got, I think is it Bronze? Bronze and Ridge. Bronze and Ridge. Thank you, buddy, for following. You have locked in our next game. Crazy he went undefeated this year. Going to start in the All-Star game. And we're facing Kelly. Least favorite athlete all time, Tom Brady. Tuck rule forever haunting Jake. Diamondbacks World Series again. I wouldn't think so, but you make the playoffs, you got a shot. Baseball is such a random game. And they have the experience now. I mean, they did it last year, so they probably could go in with a lot of confidence. Yeah, Andujar's been really good. No, Andujar started, I think, with the Yankees. He's bounced around. He's had some injuries regarding Miguel Andujar. Chaos heading out, been good catching up. Have a great rest of the stream. Chaos, love you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Great to chat with you. Yeah, hopefully we'll chat soon. If you don't DM me, I'll DM you and give you the rundown on the question I sidestepped earlier. Hope you guys will follow my main man, Chaos, if you're on the purple side. And I know streaming's probably not a priority these days, but maybe one day you get back after it. So we've just battled all the way through and got the hit there. Ethan, favorite team's the Atlanta Braves. Easy to forget the A's were a winning team a few years ago. Yeah, it's a shame, man. They didn't have to really dismantle them when they did, but it's like their reasoning that they gave to the fans was, we want to cash in on Olsen and Chapman and Sean Murphy while they're still under club control, and we can get more for them and get the rebuild started faster. But I think the real reasoning is they wanted to put a bad product on the field. They raised ticket prices after they traded all those guys. They pretty much essentially doubled ticket prices to games at the Coliseum after trading Olsen and those guys away that summer, or that winter, excuse me. And we know they were snaking to head out to Vegas. So part of it was trying to repress the fans from showing up and say, oh, woe is me, I'm John Fisher, and these fans don't support me, so I deserve taxpayer money to go somewhere else and have a stadium funded. So yeah, these probably should have been competing with Simeon, Chapman, Olsen, Murphy, Chris Bissett, and those guys a little longer than they did. Hey, we'd love to see you get back live one of these days, Chaos, just for old time's sake, and sit there and bug you in your chat. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anything over on red side either, Demon. Got a little bit behind. So Demon's going to go golfing, going to be doing the Happy Gilmore swing. Favorite current players, I would say Mason Miller, and position player, I would go S.D. Ruiz. It's a shame Ruiz hasn't played much this year. I don't think Ruiz is as good as some fans may think he is, but he's just fun to watch. And right, like, why do you watch sports if somebody's not fun? And thanks, Reggie, for letting me know. I think you're able to pin those messages too, but I forget the sequence that you do it. I know Bama pins them a lot. Games are good. I haven't lost yet on event, Snowman. Oh, thanks, Reggie, for the pin. Ooh, bad at that there. No Gunnar Henderson. Gunner's fun to watch. I like Adley, though, more out of the Young Orioles. I'm hacking here. That team with Bo Mel was so special. Yeah, I love Bob Melvin. Met him a couple times at the Coliseum, and he would just be as sincere as anybody could be. To thank like me and my wife for coming out and for being fans and supporting the team. So I was disappointed that they let Melvin go. I like Kotze, but I don't think Kotze's a particularly good manager. Precision rings, I have them. I don't use them much, to be honest. This guy just dots the bottom of the zone. I'm sitting there not knowing if it's a strike or not. But yeah, precision rings are here. I got a ton of analog sticks. Control Freak is the sponsor. Use creator code DanielleFreak and get yourself 12% off. Jackson, thanks for the rose, buddy. Sorry, guys, if I'm behind on chat. I'm not trying to be. Of course, the ball's coming in, and I try to keep up with all three chats. Jackson, thanks for the additional rose. And Jordan Alvarez, I'm going to put us up by 4. How about that? So let's see. Hope I didn't miss anything. If I did, please just repeat it. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to make you guys have to repeat chat either. Your friend was at his debut. Section 35, row 1, seat 1, number 35, first pick. Dude, that's a pretty cool ticket stub to have. Can you still get a physical ticket stub at Camden? At the Coliseum, I don't think you can. You can get like a... I got it for my kids last year for their first game. You can go in and get like a little certificate that says, you know, my first game at the Coliseum. They write the date on it. It has Stomper on it. So I got that for my kids. But the physical tickets, it's just the At the Ballpark app now. Only from the box office. You're using the app, so you never get them for Reggie. Yeah, the little grand slam there. All right, we're on 60. We're trying to get to 70. This game's in motion. If we get to 70 followers before this one concludes, we'll play an additional rank game. So please follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok, if you're on the red side, subscribe, thumbs up, and react. And if you guys are lurking on purple, hey, thanks for lurking. Lurk is love. Enjoy all the drop packs. But we'd love if you guys to follow and come back and see us tomorrow, too. They are collectibles, though. Hate for ballparks to go strictly digital. Me too, man. Yeah, getting that stub and even like the... Probably have to be an old fan to remember this. My first time going to a game was 1992. So I was 12 years old. It was before the All-Star game. So I got to vote for all the A's players, essentially, as best I remember, for the American League. But you had like the physical ballot that you would get, and you'd mark out the players that you wanted to use. I miss stuff like that. I know it's, you know, it's a waste of paper and whatnot, but I think for special games and you know, special debuts, it would be nice if they could issue the actual ticket stubs. But it's probably a lot of production to do all that. But like, who wouldn't want to have that framed if you're a big Orioles fan? You know, getting to sit in the special seat to mirror Adley's draft selection and his number and everything. So here's Pete Alonso and Sean Manaya. Snowman, appreciated the message, bud. I hope everything's going good with you this weekend. But yeah, as far as my weekend, I don't know. I was thinking just to really try to hammer the streams hard and then sort it out from there. Hopefully we can you know, keep the follows going. Obviously it's an artificial deadline I'm putting on stream, but you like to keep the stream moving, keep people following, keep chat going, and sometimes you don't have it as a streamer on a certain night. And sometimes, you know, it's just a quiet day too. But the stream's been good so far. We'll hope to, you know, go strong through the morning. And then I'll probably get some good sleep, and then watch a movie or two, play some Mario Party with the kids. Maybe try to play outside in the evening because it's not going to be so freaking hot. I wish you could have gotten a stub from your first ball game last season. You saw the Yankees at Coors. I don't know if I held on to my ticket stub from that game in '92. I probably have it in a box somewhere. You want to know what would be cool at the ballparks? Absolutely. Put it on me, Reggie. That may have sounded sus. I didn't mean for it to. Hey, what's up, Christine? How's your morning going? Christine coming in on the purple chat.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, so here's Giambi and Fernando Cruz. Yeah, he throws those splitters a lot. I just keep tracking down on him and hitting the top half of the ball.
Nope, outside.
I think we laid off. It's up to the umpire. He'll let us stay in for the full count. And he's going to step off. That might be the end for him. Who's my favorite musician? Did I not update the stream title? I think it was supposed to be, if you guys are liking Team Affinity too. Because that was my stream title the other day. I think Eminem if I had to pick one, but I like a lot of different music. For sure. My boy, what's up, yes sir? Yes sir's happy to see us. Or maybe it's a roll of quarters in his pocket. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Eminem. I haven't listened to the new album though. Let's see. It's going okay. Personally, Ghosted tried messaging you just to leave the message without reading it. Wasn't going to let them suck you back into that game. Yeah, your emotions and your time—they're all valuable, Snowman. Good for you for not getting reeled back in. Yeah, what's up, Lost again? Great to see you. You guys brought in Mason Miller, he's throwing some heat. Yankees making a trade, we love to see it. Who are the Yankees trading for? What's the question of the day? Do you like Team Affinity 2? I don't know if that's the best question of the day for the question of the day, but I figured if we had the baseball viewers, we should ask if you guys are liking this. I'd say this new release on a 1 to 10 is like a 6.5 or something. I cannot imagine anybody that's ready for college football Monday says, "Oh wow, this Team Affinity was so good. I'm gonna cancel my order on college football and keep playing the show." I mean, there's probably somebody out there that's gonna say that, but I don't know that I would believe them. Simpsons' new album. I don't know who that is, Britton, to be honest. And thanks, Reggie, yeah, for letting me know. Listen to more country than rap these days, but he's one of the Giants. Yeah, I like the really old country music personally. Like probably 1990 and prior. This you guys drove us to 60 and we've installed on 60. We're down to our last half inning. We need to get 10 followers. If somebody wants to take the time to follow across all the socials, you guys can follow Twitter, Instagram, any of it. Please follow wherever you're at though. You know, TikTok, red chat, purple chat, wherever the case may be. Because I'm supposed to end stream if we don't hit our follower goal, so don't make me turn this stream around. See, Snowman Gaming, deleted baseball. You're so far behind, it wouldn't be worth trying to catch up since baseball is almost over. Well, with the seasons, you know, when the new season comes, you can always jump back in because everybody kind of starts from the start again. But I don't blame you. I don't think you're missing much, Snowman. If you like old country, Struggle is newer country artist, him and Zach Top. Guys rallying back here. Not good. Back-to-back hits. Here's Cattell Marte.
Did he go?
Has anyone seen, I know some of you have, because I think I've already talked to you guys about it. Has anybody seen the nursery rhyme Drake song thing that somebody made on TikTok? The Drake Go Away one? That thing cracked me up. We'll turn 2. That's the ball game. Is that the stream? Somebody please follow. I don't want to turn the stream around. But we're supposed to get to 70, guys. We're stuck. We didn't get a follower that whole game. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should give you guys one mulligan or not. Don always has the refs. Hey, Jordan, good game, buddy. I'm still undefeated for now. That one felt like you were coming back there at the end. All right, we need 10 followers. Let me use the restroom. Everybody follow, share, and like. And we'll open up these packs. Be right back. Should we switch to the countdown timer? Yes, Levi, there are drops there. Can we friendly? No, I don't run friendlies. Maybe I give you guys the 60 followers for 60 minutes. And then we go from there. I really thought the 10 followers would be easy to hit. Try and get that initial surge going. We've already got Miller. Fielding is bad for Altuve. Fielding is good for Simeon. I'd rather have Simeon. Don't really like playing with Altuve. Let's grab Anderson. Maybe we can put him into the pitch mix here on the event. Yeah, so we're resetting. Does that mess me up if I go with Anderson though? Anderson would probably be better than Vida, right? Let's see. I think we still have all our boost. All right, so for the sake of I want to stream more, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, we're going to switch. We're going to go to the hourglass timer, but instead of with 90 minutes, we're going to do 60 minutes. Every follower will add 1 minute. We'll do one round of this. We'll assess stream an hour from now. So maybe that'll make the stream more engaging with me, not bugging you guys to follow so much. But hey, please follow, share, and like, and please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you want to follow everywhere, you can click onto my profile on TikTok. My link tree's there. If you tell me that you followed on, Kick and all those things, we count each one as a minute. So, like, one person can probably get like 7 more minutes on the stream. Timer's running. We're looking for our next game. We've yet to lose. Old Man Donnie is 7-0 somehow. I don't know what it was saying congratulations on. Oh, maybe the entry. We have an entry that can work. So yeah, Christine's here. Great to see Christine in the chat. Let me give Christine a shout out. Our buddy Snowman's here. Snowman likes to fire up a stream from time to time. There's Snowman who's also playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, somebody just subscribed on the red side. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. So let me create a notepad here so I know where we're at. We're coming in here with 60, so every follower will add a minute to stream. But we started with 60, so we got to deduct the 60. Anything I can do to try to get you guys engaged there. Yes, each social counts. What's happening there, the Nas man? Twitch broke last month. Oh, dude, I hate to hear that. There's all the socials. Definitely follow you guys back on like Insta and Twitter if you're not already followed there. Okay, so we're on 62 now. I know at some point either I'm going to get tired, I'm going to run into somebody that's super sweaty, I'm going to get blown out, but it's been a nice start. All right. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to follow you back on those as well. So that takes us up by 3. Buddy just came through from the purple side, followed on X, Insta, and the red chat. Love having you everywhere. I'm glad you like the stream enough to do that, and also, playing along, trying to keep us going. Already following here.
Oh, that's off the plate.
How's the Prime working out for you? Do you like having the Prime? it seems like that's still a pretty good value as far as how the ecosystem works around here. If you watch a lot of streams, right, go in, don't have to deal with ads. Jordan, going to see us get some sleep. Hey, good playing with you too, Jordan. I do stream just about every day. We upload a couple times per day. Some days just one upload per day, but I'm here a lot. Love to talk baseball with you. Love to talk about the show. Come on in anytime. You're on all the time, so you're loving it, getting your value. Not calling it. It's been the blue platform for years. I miss the little blue bird being over there. Should get some noties in. You fall. Thanks so much, Jordan. So those of you that are playing Team Affinity 2 stuff, what cards are you guys excited about out of the new stuff? I know there's a handful of 99s, and I think Christelle got a 99. I'm pretty sure Skeens got a 99. I'm not sure if which Skeens is the better one. If you want to use the previous one as a wild card or whatever. What's the best way to make coins? If you mean stubs, I've heard it is playing mini seasons. It's Jax, right? Yeah, welcome back, Jax. I've got to face one more batter. This guy's hitting really well with his batter so far. And he's just going to serve that thing out there. I threw it to first. I didn't think we were going to get him at the plate. Just trying to catch him over rounding. Yeah, I had to look at the name. You have a very unique display name. Christian, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody that follows adds an extra minute to stream. We started with 60 cumulatively on the hourglass countdown. Usually we do the hourglass. Today we're doing a little bit different. We started with the scoreboard, but we're going after it. So here, going to make some breakfast. Oh, nice. What's for breakfast today? We got to get you in the Discord sometime, Reggie, so we can see the plates. We got a food channel in there. Always like to see what you guys are cooking and eating. Jax, weren't you already a follower? Did you unfollow me, Jax? But thanks for following, Jax. Oh, easiest way to access it for you, since you're hanging out on the TikTok side, is click on my profile. My link tree is there. All the links are handy. Oh, let's go. Yeah, thanks for hopping in the server with us. And thanks for the follow over on TikTok. TikTok has been growing super fast. At some point, it's going to surpass, right here on the purple side for me. Although purple, we've been there for years. So that was not what we wanted, right? Try to get the sinker in, was trying to get weak contact. This guy spun on it, and opponent's excellent hitter. This may be where we come off the tracks as far as staying undefeated, but we'll battle. Seems like he's just knocking everything through where the defenders are not, too. Like, some of those could have been fillable balls, but they've had eyes here so far. So Reggie's breakfast today. He's got bacon, scrambled eggs, and some pancakes. Reggie is going all out for breakfast. And we got a new follower. It's Yeo J. Welcome in, Yeo. Thanks for jumping in. Enjoy the drops. I do have the ads turned up a bit on the purple side. I apologize, but you gotta, what is the old saying? You gotta make hay while the sun is shining. Today's a day where more folks will hang out and lurk than usual. But yeah, free packs on the purple side if you guys care about that. Could not hit a strike there with Anderson, and this has already been a long inning. Could get worse. Here's Abrams. I didn't flinch. On batting, sure. So I think when you're hitting, you want to see the ball as early as you possibly can. So each pitcher has a little different release point. What I like to do when I'm actually playing seriously and playing well, which isn't all the time, is try to find out where that release point is. And once I've established where the ball's coming out, I look for that little spot against the batter's eye. Each batter's eye is a little different. Like if you're playing in chilled wood, it has a nice wood grain. You can find a little piece of wood where the ball's going to come out, or at least a piece of the grain where the ball's going to come out, and keep your eyes kind of focused there. I think aim small, miss small helps a lot as well. I personally like the diamonds, no inner, no outer for my PCI. I'd recommend newer players try out the bat PCI. I'm not accustomed to it, so I didn't switch over to it. But the bat PCI is a pretty nice one as well. Less distraction on the screen. And then I would strongly encourage you, if you're just getting into it, practice what you struggle against. If you struggle against hitting fastballs, go do custom practice and hit against fastball pitchers, same hand. And if you're doing it on Legend, the PCI is really tiny. Then you jump into playing on All-Star here, like an event or VR. You're going to have a lot more confidence. The PCI is going to look a lot bigger. I'm doing good. What's up, Justin? Sorry for the long rambling answer, but I don't like to not answer that question thoroughly, at least as best I can. And I'm certainly not the best player, but hey, I'm 44 years old. I've hit World Series this year. I'm proud of that. Probably not a lot of other 44-year-olds with the World Series banner, legitimately. So we got that going for us. We're in Hourglass Countdown. We got 60 minutes for everybody to follow everywhere. The more followers, the longer we'll be on. Every follower will add 1 minute to stream. And we'll do a round of that. Maybe we'll go back to the scoreboard afterwards. Polanco plunking it out for a double. Appreciate you came back to hear the batting tip. No problem, Jay. Clinton, thanks for following. How's your day going, Clinton? Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? I don't look at Dave. Hey, for what it's worth, and you may be messing with me, but I've never drank, I've never smoked, I've never used any, illicit chemicals. I'm trying to use the right terms around TikTok because I know TikTok doesn't want you advocating for any of that stuff, and I'm not. But to each their own. If adults want to do something, and more power to them. That was a contact swing homer with Alvarez, by the way. 2 strikes. I just wanted to get in play, get the runner over, get some momentum. But I think all those things may have factored in on not looking maybe older than I do look. But I don't know that I look like I'm 30 or something. But yeah, holding up okay, at least for the time being. Cam, how are you? Welcome back to chat. So my question is kind of specific to MLB The Show players, but are you guys excited about Team Affinity 2, the release today? Are you enjoying the cards? Are you enjoying the content? Or is it kind of not what you're expecting? I'm really shocked we don't have like an all-star program. Joined instantly, gave up the shot. Gotta go. What's my overall? I got no idea, buddy. I think my team's running at like 90 on ranked, but this is an event game. See, I know what you do for work. You see 25, 30-year-olds that look 45, 50 on the regular. Yeah, you know what's weird? Amy Winehouse was about my age, and of course she passed, 27 club deal. I remember looking at the paper, because I think I was a couple years older than she is. I was looking at the newspaper, this would have been like 2009, somewhere in there, I think, and read that article, that she had passed away. And then I started just looking through the rest of the paper, and somebody got arrested that was my age. And the guy just looked like he was old enough to be my dad. And, living kind of the rough life, the nightlife, the getting into stuff that you shouldn't be getting into. I think that really can age a person significantly. And I mean, appearances are just appearances, right? But I got a feeling some of that stuff's got to be damaging your internal organs and probably cutting down the amount of time that you get to spend on this planet too, which isn't great. What's up, Deb? How's your day going? We're playing MLB The Show 24. David, hey, how are you? Hotshot Ryan, yeah, please jump into the server. Love to have you guys in. Anybody that comes into the server, just let me know if you'd like to have like a co-op role. If you want to play with other folks in the community, I can just put that role on you, and then you can ping it any time that you want. And if anybody's on, they can jump in and play some games with you guys. We got one young guy from TikTok that's really been trying to find some games of late. Fozzie Bear, thanks for following us, Fozzie. How's your morning going? Yeah, the water bottle is really cool, Cam. I don't know if it does all that it claims. I try not to go too far into it on the video, because I think they're saying like it puts more hydrogen and oxygen in the water and all these health benefits, and I don't want any issues where I'm promising like snake oil stuff, but just for being a cool water bottle, that thing looks awesome. Yeah, it affects the head too. Couldn't get him to swing there. It's a bad pitch. Do I think the Red Sox will make the playoffs? They're playing pretty good baseball. They got a shot. It's a tough division, man. I don't think they're overtaking Baltimore or anything, but there's plenty of wild card spots there too. And I mean, it's not like it's a poor franchise. They'll spend some money to go pick up some players if they have a shot at it. That's why you enjoyed the reviews. Seem like they're genuine. Thanks, Cam. Yeah, I try to, like, if it's something that I've been using and I really know that it's really cool, I'll tell you guys, like, hey, this is something I'm enjoying. Of course, the more sells, the better, for us as creators. But that one, it was just like, all right, I'm not going to make any false claims. I'm just going to show you guys what it does and what they say it does. Crazy watch guys on MLB. Be amazed how many homers you guys get. Oh man, Jay, some of these guys are nutty at the game. I'm not one of them, but I have my moments where I play pretty well, but some of these guys are just insanely good. Jay saying he barely touches the ball. Do the Dodgers make a trade for pitching? Seems like they got a triple A rotation. I got no doubt they'll go and acquire what they want to. Dodgers, Yankees, you can bet on those teams spending money. Now, do they have something somebody else wants? That can be a question if the farm system is drained. Franchise wouldn't be fun for me in this game. You hit a home run every at bat. You could play it on Legend, right, Reggie? Because I wouldn't be hitting a home run every at bat even against the computer. That'd be tough. What time is it for me? It's 3 a.m. So, Caden, I don't know what's up with the Rangers. I got a handful of Ranger fans that come in, and I never want to give them a hard time because that's not how I am as a streamer. I don't like to give people too much grief. A little good-natured teasing is one thing, but I'm not here to be an abuse streamer or take a bunch of reviews. So anyhow, I try to ask them, like, hey, what's going on with your Rangers? And it feels like everybody's got a difference of opinion on what's wrong with them. One guy said that they just have the World Series hangover. Maybe that's what it is. Do I work night shift? No, I'm a full-time streamer and sports producer, Ryan. I was trying to lift Devers there, but he got the pitch away before I could make the sub. So you think the Dodgers need to drain the farm right now? They're built to win now. Yeah, definitely. Cannot replace your offensive captain in the first 2 innings. Oh, I didn't know that. I heard you couldn't take him out in the first 6 on ranked and keep your boost, but I didn't know you could not sub them out. It's a fun grind. Need people to play with for Justin. Bad swings there, lefty. You think it's the injuries, lack of starting pitching? Yeah, that's what a lot of folks on the Rangers have said something similar. The injuries to the pitching staff. That's the nice part about the Dodgers. We know the exact problem. That is hit perfectly by Isaac Padres, and we'll get a run on the board. We got 44 minutes. Everybody that follows, extend stream by 1 minute. You can follow by following everywhere. Twitter, Instagram, any chat that you might be in. All those follows count. We are streaming the 3 different streams. Purple and red streams, if you know what I mean, and TikTok. So I would love to do something of that nature, Reggie. I've heard it's super saturated. I have one friend who, he's a lawyer. I've known him for a long time here through streaming, like 5 years plus. Super cool guy. And then he got into doing stand-up comedy. So from stand-up comedy, he went to doing a podcast. It's called Down on the Docks, and he and another comedian review documentaries. So, yeah, I find that interesting, but my understanding on podcasts is it's like super saturated. We just got a monster raid from the Animal. I'm going to snooze my ads for anybody coming in. They weren't about to run, but we'll push them back a little bit longer. Animal, thanks for the raid. Welcome in new followers. We got B Murphy coming in. Toxic, welcome back to the chat. I'm playing event. I've yet to lose a game. This one may be our first loss of the day. We are sitting at 7-0. Animal's a great guy. I'm sure he's going to be kicking butt and taking names on college football and Madden. So it's the Animal 916. If you guys are in the TikTok or Red chats, please search him up and follow him everywhere. Super cool guy. Got partnered last year. Has done a great job in the Madden community, Madden Ultimate Team. Plays some MLB. He's up in the Sacramento area code. My beloved A's are going to be up in Sacramento, and Animal's probably going to unfollow right now. But maybe next year, Animal, if I'm heading up to Sacramento, maybe we should like meet up and take in a game or something. I don't know if you care for the A's. They're probably going to be terrible, but it's still Major League Baseball, right? So yeah, I plan to go to games up there as long as they're playing and doing their thing. Super appreciate the raid. Anybody coming in, I go by Danielle Freak after Danielle Marshall. I got his jersey there behind me. Love talking sports. I'm well into my 40s, and I'm not the best player on the game. I hit World Series this year. I'm really proud of that. But yeah, come on in, hang out with us, enjoy the drops, and hopefully I can entertain you half as well as the animal did. But yeah, A's up to Sacramento to be in Sutter Health in West Sacramento, and I think there's a strong chance they may stay in Sacramento long term. I think that Vegas deal is kind of falling apart right now. Jay's asking if I use precision rings. I do. Control Freak is the sponsor. The thing is, I never got them broken in where I feel comfortable with them, Jay. So I don't know if I should use the softer rings and play with them longer and get accustomed to them. Now it's like college football is right around the corner. It's coming on Monday. So maybe next year I'll start the game with the rings on and just learn to live with it. But one day I had chat getting after me, Jay, and they kept saying, well, try the rings. And I put on the ones that are the purple ones, which I guess is medium. I'm looking at them right now. I could not get my outfielders to run. I was just leaning on it as hard as I could. I couldn't get those guys to run. And I didn't feel comfortable taking that into online head-to-head. Yes, I'm definitely playing college football. I can't wait for it. I didn't play 14 a whole lot, so not really sure what I'm going to do content-wise. I imagine we'll start with Dynasty and go from there. This guy is tearing the cover off the ball. Holy 5-hole. What's up, Holy? How's your day going? Welcome to chat. Sorry you guys had to see that one. Anybody coming on the raid or waking up this morning like Holy is. But let me give Holy a big shout. So I'll probably run the Sooners. That's a great question for everybody. Those of you playing college football, what dynasty do you guys plan to run, at least initially? I plan to do Sooners, and I was thinking we could do stuff with viewers, we could do connected franchise, all that. Hook 'em. Oh, we got the rivalry. I didn't know that you liked Texas. Going to have to replace 2 PS5 controllers for Reggie. They both got the stick drift. Stick drift in this day and age is kind of ridiculous, man. I don't know how they don't do better quality and assurance on their stuff. What are the controllers now? $70, $80, and it's super common to get a lot of stick drift. I'm surprised this controller's held up throughout the show because I feel like I lean on the analogs a lot. FIFA's like the worst game for me, I think, for the analog sticks. Just waking up for a Holy 5-hole. I'm good. I've had a good event session so far. And yeah, we just got a monster raid from the animal right now, so super appreciate it. And I'll be here for quite a while. At least that's my intention. I'm doing all the little fear of missing out gimmicks, which hopefully is fun for you guys as viewers. But the more people follow, the longer we'll stream. Our countdown timer is running down, but everyone that follows adds a minute to it. So yeah, hopefully we'll get TikTok flying as the morning wears on. And we got some new folks coming in on the purple side and the red side and all that as well. You're convinced the lack of quality is to keep the revenue coming in. You might be exactly right on that. What do I think about the Diamondback Blue Jay series? Honestly, I didn't even know they were playing each other, J-Drip. I probably skimmed over it when I was looking at Underdog Fantasy this last evening, and I probably looked at it too late to play a fantasy play on it, so I just kept scrolling. So yeah, I don't know, man. Diamondbacks seem like they're still in the hunt and battling for the playoffs. Feels like the Blue Jays, to me, are probably looking to be sellers here as we get towards the trade deadline. So teams kind of go in the opposite direction. It doesn't mean the Blue Jays can't get hot and change their mind on things, but they've had 3.5 months now, and Toronto's just not playing where they should be. So we're down big. We've rallied back a few times. I was down 4, pulled out a game with 5 in the bottom of the third, but yeah, this guy's been pretty solid. He's definitely ripped the cover off the ball. We'll face Joe Kelly in that funky delivery. Beginning of the season, you thought Toronto would be neck and neck with the Orioles and the Yankees, is what Reggie's saying over on our TikTok chat. J Drip was asking on the red side about it. That thing held up. I thought that was going to sink in, but just like it had some backspin on it or something. That's a tough pitch.
All ones the count.
Holy Five Hole, any fun plans for the weekend? How about for yourself, Animal, or anybody coming from the Animal Raid? Are you guys doing anything fun wherever you may be? I know it's been super hot up in Sacramento. Been very hot down here where I'm at, and at least it's cooling down a little bit next couple days. Sometimes the game's unlucky. Yeah, I had a couple okay swings there. Thought the first two batters could have got in with a hit, but it is what it is. I had 3 hits. He had 11. He deserved to win. So there's our first loss. Would have been sick to go 20-0, but yeah, it's all good. We'll take the loss, go back into matchmaking. I've been resetting every win, but we'll go back in because we might catch somebody else with a loss that maybe is not as high a skill player. So Holy Five Hole, going to be hanging around the house, spending time with the family this weekend. Couldn't ask for much better. Yeah, I always feel that way too. I mean, it's easy to overlook it, but that's stuff to be grateful for. It's been 110 plus every day. Feel like you're in Arizona. Yeah, I'm right down I-5 from you. I'm also in the San Juan King Valley. Same deal, man. It's been 113, 114, 107, 108. I think tomorrow's supposed to be like 102, which, I mean, 102 doesn't sound like it's cool, but it's going to at least be reasonable to get out in the morning or the evening. Feels like you're walking out into a hair blow dryer, which, I don't know. I'm sure everybody else is dealing with the heat throughout the country, but I think some of the folks have cooler summers, but maybe a little bit more humidity. Yeah, cool 102. So for anybody that wants to know, I got 102, 100, 96, 94, 98, then back to triple digits next weekend. But at least it's only forecasting for 100. So, I mean, if the peak's 100, it could be worse. But I don't remember it being this hot growing up. I remember like 105 feeling like, wow, I can't believe it's that many degrees over 100. And I'm sure there was some days, when you're a kid, you don't pay that much attention to what the weather is and the changes, but man, wish it would just be a little more mild. You're back at home from work. Welcome back home, CR. Johan, he lives in Arizona, and it's horrible. And J-Drip, he's in Arizona. It's 110 there. Yeah, that 110 stuff is just, man, make it stop. I keep catching games that are laggy, which is usually not a good thing. That's why I keep backing out. Alaska's been weirdly cool this summer. Normally this time of year, you guys get to 95, 100. I didn't realize it ever got that hot in Alaska. That's news to me. And I know you guys have like the really long days. I know there was the movie with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock that was based on them going up there to Alaska. I think like on a family vacation or something. Can't remember if it was his family or her family. I don't know. It's one of those rom-coms a while back. But, they kind of were showcasing like how the day kind of goes around the whole 24 hours of the clock, right? Just for a few weeks, and maybe it's only certain locations there. I know other parts of the world do that. Is it the proposal? Yeah, maybe it's a proposal. But yeah, I had no idea it got that hot. What's up, Matthew? How's your day going? Z Money, thanks for the likes. We're in Hourglass Countdown. Everybody that follows will extend stream by 1 minute. If you guys want to follow me on every single social, then we'll extend stream by 7-8 minutes. So please jump in everywhere. Lights should flash for you, at least on the purple side. They're supposed to flash on the TikTok side, but Lumia stream's messing up. So Z Money and Ian, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following. I got the lights going for you. Let me ask you, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Oh, wow. Hey, Toxic, thanks for the big sub. You've got priority to any time that we are running multiplayer games here on my stream, which isn't a whole heck of a lot, but with college football, you might be doing it more. Subscribers have priority to the lobbies. You get use of the emotes, you get use of the badge next to your name, and there's a subscriber role if you would like to join the Discord server. So thanks so much for subscribing. Thank you for gifting one to the animal. I'm going to write both of your names down on the subscriber wall right now. Ian, thank you for the rose in the TikTok chat. So started Miller as an opener, and this guy opens up with a double. Last guy was hitting well. I need to get some swings and misses. Rating, I don't know, buddy. I'm playing event. I'm 7-1 in event right now. So let's see. What's my favorite card from the new drops? I'm super disappointed, honestly, J-Drip. And I don't mean to be like the negative Nelly on the game, because people come in to have a good time with streamers. But they gave us Mason Miller, right? As A's fans, we get Mason Miller. And I'm using the live series Miller, not because I don't have the All-Star one, but the All-Star one doesn't have a cutter. I think the live series is the better card. So that just kind of put me off the whole thing. So I don't know. I grabbed De La Cruz. I grabbed Marte. I love hitting with those guys. They're not getting the boost with the Devers captain, so I'm not running them currently in this event. Chat might start popping now that people are waking up. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully chat will start flying. Appreciate all of you that have followed. Our question for new followers: who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Here comes Batista. I feel like Batista's hit and miss. People either tee off on him or I get strikeouts. We got another new follower. This time on the purple side, it's Movando Gaming. How's it going, Movando? Thanks for jumping in. Aaron Rodgers for J-Rob. Yeah, Rodgers is an acquired taste. I'll say something nice about Aaron Rodgers because I don't have a lot to say about Aaron Rodgers that I like. Unfortunately, when those Paradise fires happened, Rodgers is up from Butte County. I remember he donated $1 million out of his pocket to the victims. So I thought that was pretty cool from Rodgers. Otherwise, I don't know. I'd have to think for a while to say something else nice about Rodgers. Man, I was hoping that would be foul. It is not. He'll fluke it in. OJ's an easy one for Fitz. Pat is hammered. Dang it, Pat. Let's see. Z-Money, he's 10K XP off of Ellie. You run the Tier 3 boost. He should be a great fit. Yeah, that'll be nice with the Corbin Carroll boost. And we just didn't get out of the inning. Now here comes the hit parade. Love the voice. It's so soothing. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, years ago, Ian, when I first started streaming, my son would be next to me in a little crib. Little device actually called a Mamaroo. So he'd be in his little Mamaroo, and I would stream to pass the night with him so my wife could have a break, and then she'd let me have a break in the mornings. That's how the streaming kind of came to be, is when he was born. Anyhow, long story to set you up for, I'd have the lullabies on, and people would come in and tell me they'd fall asleep to the stream, or they get like an ASMR tingle from the chat. J-Drip says, the Big Mac from the A Season 2 isn't bad for ranked. Nice heavy hitter. My favorite player of all time is McGuire. I got him P5'd, I think number 32. So let's see. Aaron Rodgers is a good pull, definitely. Had an awful night last night. The Mamaroos are top tier. Hey, Toxic, I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, he loved that thing. He slept in it till he was like way too big. I don't know. I think you're only supposed to sleep in it till you're like 12 months. He probably slept in it till he was like 18 months, man. He was sitting there with his legs hanging off the edge of the Mamaroo. Oh my goodness, this guy is just playing cue ball down the chalk lines. It's not my opponent's fault. It's just the way the game goes sometimes. He's putting the ball in play, but wow, those are two weird late swings that popped in for his. Giambi's finally going to grab it. We're down 3. No, King, we're playing event. What's up? Is it Bandit Trouble or is it Danny Trouble? Have I ever been to a concert? Yeah, I've been to a few concerts. I saw a few artists that came to my hometown fair before they were big artists. I saw Tim McGraw and Travis Tritt, like 1988 or something. Not that they weren't already known, but they weren't like country music superstars back in those days. And of course, Tim McGraw, his dad Tug, played in the major leagues for quite a while. Matthew's given us some sad news over on the purple side. Matthew got dumped by the lady. So, uncles of chat, anybody that wants to jump into that role, let's give Matthew some advice or some encouragement. Matthew's like, oh no, he says almost got dumped. Matthew, this still sounds crazy. Because yesterday you were talking her down from being really sad or something. I think this relationship might be too toxic, Matthew. But that's just my opinion. So anyhow, Matthew's on a rocky relationship. He's in his teens. And I just want him to know if it doesn't work out, there's other fish in the sea type of deal. What would you fellas or ladies say to young Matthew about, do you believe in life after love type of thing? Love Tim McGraw. It's crazy. Yeah, so my dad had country music bands back then, CR. And his drummer was working as a DJ in my hometown. My hometown back then was like 10,000 people. It's grown since then. But anyhow, he was the DJ, so he went to interview those guys, and he got me autographed pictures. So I have an autographed picture of like Tim McGraw and Travis Tritt somewhere that I've held on to through the years. 8x10 deal. But yeah, they weren't big guys back then. But Reggie's saying drop it like a bad habit. But yeah, it was pretty cool. So let's see. Fitz says, usually rock metal guy. You've been to hundreds of concerts. Latest being Pearl Jam in Seattle. Wow, that's like the right band in the right venue for them, right? You saw them before. They were famous. Story for Fitz was Kanye West. It's like 30 people. You had no idea who he was, and you thought he was terrible. I mean, for what it's worth, he's probably not for everybody. I thought his early music was really good. I have a hard time personally separating art from artists. I don't really listen to anything that Kanye does now. But that's cool that you saw him before everybody else did. And I mean, it's, good for him for having the perseverance where maybe his music was not great starting out, but, got to where at least it was marketable. Let's see. It said weird. Who's better, Trout or Shohei Ohtani? I think Shohei's better. I mean, Trout's amazing, but Trout doesn't go and pitch every fifth day. I mean, Shohei doesn't currently, but he has. Yeah, Ian's saying it's insane about Kanye. Yeah, my dad was really into baseball. I'd say he's probably a little bit more musically inclined, but we bonded over sport a lot. We bonded playing golf a lot, as far as myself and my father. Let's see. Not every relationship's meant to last. Sometimes it's meant to teach you a lesson. Even if you don't want to face that lesson, you'll find the person regardless of the fights, which are normal. It won't be hard. Opponent is kicking my butt. This is coming off a lost game. Usually the lost game might catch an easier game, but right now I'm struggling. Yeah, and Matthew, I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to pile in on you. I remember one young lady was asking you for money 6 months ago. Matthew was talking to somebody, and she immediately was trying to get Matthew to pay for stuff and buy her stuff. This one sounds kind of in that realm, maybe not as bad, but I don't want you getting your heart broken. And the more you invest yourself into it, harder it's going to be if it doesn't work out long term, and there's already some warning signs, I would say. Reggie saying if it's hard, it ain't love, and if it's love, it ain't hard. Man, that's pretty good saying. And a lot of times those old sayings, they stick around because they have that element of truth to them. Fitzes says, I'm the same. Have no interest in ever listening to him again. This was right before College Dropout was out, but he wanted to go. It's funny looking back a year or two later and being like, wait, that guy. Yeah, that is crazy that he blew up. Ian, thank you very much for the game controller. Super kind gift of you there. So anybody scrolling in, we have an hourglass behind me. A lot of times I'll start stream with the hourglass on. So everyone that follows while the hourglass is running down to 0 extends stream by 1 minute. So please follow, share, and like, or give us a thumbs up, reaction, and subscription if you're in the red chat. Can't expect everybody to subscribe, monetary to subscribe, but red chat subscribe is equivalency of following. That was a bad swing from me. Trying to climb back into the game and just grounded into the twin killing. Matthew says, considering just dropping her, sounds like she likes her ex more. Yeah, some of those gals get hung up on that stuff and they're just biding their time or trying to make somebody else jealous. And yeah, you deserve all the attention and all the focus on you, Matthew. Roger Waters, huge letdown for CR. What do I do career-wise, if you don't mind sharing? This is what I do, Ian. Fortunately for me, my spouse is, she's a nurse, so real steady income, obviously, with that. I guess it doesn't have to be obvious, but yeah, she's a full-time nurse. And then I do this, and I do, at least for right now, I'm working as a sports producer for a streaming company that hopefully will continue to have success. So I've got to work with some really major streamers this last 6 months or so. Streamers that have 10 million followers type of thing. So it's a little weird when they are in a Discord with you and you're jumping into a call with them to help them set up their their streaming software, so everything goes smoothly for their streams. As far as Nolan, yeah, I think he liked Nolan Ryan. I mean, I like Nolan. I'm old enough to remember when Nolan was playing. He retired, I think, 94, so I would have been 14. I vividly remember Nolan Ryan hitting Willie Wilson once in a A's Rangers game because Wilson broke up a no-hitter, I think 6 innings in. And I also remember Nolan Ryan just going nuts against Robin Ventura when Ventura charged him down. Whatever year that was. Probably would have been like 1990 or so. Yeah, Nolan was a good player. I mean, of course he was a good player. We got a nice animation out of Giambi there, so I'll take a quick clip, and hopefully we got a 4th spot in us here. Always wanted to start streaming. Any tips? Yes. Haven't told this one in a stream or two. So let me give you the rundown. Sorry, guys, I won't read chat for a second, but then I'll get caught up. So here's my streaming tips. I got like 3 pillars, and other folks sometimes chime in with some other good stuff. Get the same name everywhere. Make it something unique. Danielle Freak's unique. You may or may not like it, but if you go search for me, you're not going to get me confused with anybody else. You go look for me on another platform. I'm there. I'm registered, and it's Danielle Freak everywhere. Not everybody else is a Danielle Marshall fan, right? I got the jersey and all that stuff, and whatever. I'm not saying that's the reason that I've had success, but I do think that's one thing you want to stand out, right? Next thing I would say is set a schedule and stick to it. If you're only able to stream on the weekend for 2 hours, that's fine. That's your schedule. That's a good place to start. If you have any real life buddies that can be there with you, Ian, or anybody else that's thinking about getting started, try to have them be in your chat. It's way easier to get followers if you have 3 or 4 viewers than if you're sitting there with 0 viewers. So many folks, if you go over on the purple side, I'm streaming on the purple chat right now too, you go look at the game directory and you scroll down and it feels like you scroll forever, and you get down there and there's a ton of people streaming to 0 or maybe streaming to 1 because they have their own tab open. You get a little bit above that, you'll start getting folks to find you, and you'll just find your community over time. You know, be yourself, or if you want to be a character, I mean, we've seen people do really well having a persona or VTubing or whatever the case might be. So those are the 2, and then my third one is just use whatever you got, Ian. If you got a console and you want to stream off your console, that's fine. If all you have is your phone and you're going to make some videos or do a few live streams walking around, you know, a flea market or whatever you can think of that you think might be a fun live stream, point your camera at your monitor or your TV just to start and play some video games with your community. That's okay too. Don't go spend $4,000 or $5,000. I've seen people do this so much. They go and spend buku bucks. They get the computer, they get the lights, they get the monitors, they get the stream deck, they get the capture card, and then they find out they don't like streaming. And they feel like they're in a money pit, and there's the sunken cost fallacy of I've spent my money, I've spent my energy on this, and now I have to make it work. And it's not going to work for everybody. You know, most of us is hobbyist stuff. I feel like I've had an insane amount of success, and as far as big streamers, like I don't even scratch the surface of the guys that are pulling, you know, 10,000 viewers per stream or a couple thousand viewers per stream. But I'm super happy for everybody that comes in, and I just do my best with what we have. Good game to my opponent. He kicked my butt in that one. So sorry for the long rambling deal. Jefferson, was that you? If so, good game to you, Jefferson. Let me get Toxic and the Animal up on the subscriber wall. Toxic is letting you know, Ian, from my purple chat, don't worry about viewer count. Regardless of who's winning or losing, keep the vibes up. Yeah, I think that's 100% true too. I used to do play-by-play before I had really anybody in chat. Just kind of like playing 2K. Oh, the ball cycles out to Curry. Curry shoots the 3. You know, whatever I was doing on my team. And yeah, maybe it's corny, but at least if somebody came in, because I wasn't on camera back in those days, they knew I was there and they knew I was talking. So I think that helps too. Like, you don't want to just get quiet or you lose a game and you get upset about it or any of that type of thing. And some folks are rage streamers. I think if that's your personality, that's okay too. But myself, I don't want to let the games and pixels on screen, you know, ruin the day. Let's see. Yeah, if they know you stream as well, that can help. What's up, Raymond? How's your day going? Also, be genuine. People will suss out the fakeness incredibly quickly. That's a great tip from the Animal. He's over on the purple chat. Animal is a a purple partner, which is super tough to do. It took me like 5 years to get there. I probably just barely got there. So Sauce Boss is saying it wouldn't be fair. Give your word to somebody and they don't give a crap about you. That's just the bump in the road. Enough sad stuff though for the Sauce Boss. Hey, we're here. We're here to chat, man. We can't all be rainbows and unicorns, right? So Animal, Toxic, thank you both respectively for being here. Thanks for the subscription and the gifted subscription. Let me write you down on the subscriber wall. What's up, Tiny Senpai? How's your day going? So was rolling pretty good. Maybe the old man's getting tired. Maybe I'm just running into players that are better than I am. And the game's got some RNG. That game was frustrating. Balls kept dropping down the line. We're looking for a million stubs. So I don't know what you're talking about, Raymond, as far as the 30 thing. But thanks for being here. I certainly hope you'll subscribe and give us some thumbs up and reactions there from the red chat. So Senpai, finally got your diploma from your college? That is wonderful. If you told me and I forgot, I apologize. What did you get your degree in, Tiny Senpai? I don't know who to go with. Maybe Altuve. Let's compare Altuve to Padres and see which one we want to use. I really don't like using Altuve because I don't like him much as an athlete, but his cards go pretty well. Does life get better? I mean, it does if you want it to, Nathan. I mean, I like to think the best is yet to come, and you know, try to look on the positive side of things. Nothing's guaranteed and nothing's ever given to you, but I think you get a lot further with a positive mindset than a negative one, and you know, look for opportunities and you know, try to make the most out of them, and you know, do things that are beneficial to you. If you're eating too much, you know, reducing your caloric intake and moving more is going to help you. If you're constantly watching negative things, hopefully the stream isn't negative, but if you're watching negative stuff on social media and you're focused on all the bad things in the world, then you're going to internalize that stress. So, you know, watch something happy. Watch some puppies playing or something if it puts you in a good mood. Or watch a comedy or a movie or something that you like. Get yourself in a nice little mindset and hopefully have a good day, and you know, one day leads into the next day and you just keep going. Got another World Series player against me. A book I read at the start of the year, actually listened to it on audio, is called Tiny Habits, and it's from a behavioral scientist named BJ Fogg. And one of the things that he teaches as a tiny habit is when you first get up in the morning and your feet hit the ground, just do like a little celebration, right, of the day, and say like, this is going to be a great day. Yes. And you can do like a fist pump or whatever. I know it sounds super corny, but I try to do that, and it definitely kind of gets the day wired in a good way for you. But his whole thing is just starting like little habits, linking them together off of other activities that you're going to be doing and creating change that way. So he's a pretty cool guy. He teaches out in Stanford, and I think if you want to, you can do like 15 minutes with him on like a Skype call or something like that too, just to try to implement his program. So anyhow, I don't know. You may have just been asking for the fun of asking, but yeah, I think life gets better. Just stay after it, man. Graduated with the Bachelor in Arts Media Production, specialized certificate for sports. Tiny Senpai, that sounds wonderful, man. Don't fall into the trap of needing millions and a huge house to be happy. Exactly. Yeah, you don't need all that stuff. I mean, it's nice. I'm not going to say having extra money doesn't help, because, you know, money stress can be obviously a very serious thing. You know, if you can't pay your bills or something, but people go through spots where you're down bad for a while and then, you know, it turns around. Just got to stick with it. It's been a while. I'm excited for college football. I'm super excited for it, JC. It's nice for there to be a new sports entry coming into the market that's going to be, you know, AAA title, Seems like they have a lot of enthusiasm for it, the developers, and yeah, it's just going to be like new conversations. I think I'll get more into collegiate sports because of the game. Football edits, thank you very much for the rose. What is this one? It's MLB The Show just followed. What's up, MLB The Show? MLB The Show, why is the game so bad? No, I'm sorry, buddy. We got 12 minutes on our hourglass timer, so hey, please follow. Everybody that follows will extend stream by 1 minute. Yeah, that book's really good. I really enjoyed Tiny Habits. I checked out Atomic Habits. There was another one that I read this start of the year. Was focused on habits instead of goals, but Tiny Habits was the one that resonated the most with me. Nathan, as far as getting into scripture and stuff, I usually just try to avoid it. No disrespect to you, man, but we could have folks that are coming in that are, practicing Islam. They could be practicing Buddhism. They could be atheists. They could be whatever. I like everyone to feel comfortable in my chat. And if we turn it into, this quote, that quote, the scripture, that type of thing, I think a lot of folks go around just copying and pasting scriptures in to streamers' chats. It just creates an uncomfortable environment for folks that don't share the same religion. So yeah, I just had to clear chat because just usually is a bad thing. It's one of the few rules that I have. I try to keep chat wholesome, so not a lot of profanity or anything coming through, but no politics, no religion. So if I had a way just to delete it off of the TikTok chat, I would have just deleted it, but all I have is a 5-minute timeout. But just out of respect for everybody that may feel differently about the word or what their belief system is, yeah, we'll just move forward and keep going. No, don't worry about it, Reggie. Yeah, it's just when you're there, if you see something that you think is wrong, go for it. But you don't feel like you have to like super hover over chat when you're here or something, man. If you got other things to do, if you need to sleep, that's why there's like 30 moderators. And I wish I could even add more there on the TikTok side. But yeah, I appreciate that you're here and that you care about the stream and stuff. The Courage to Be Disliked is a good book. I haven't heard about that one. I might have to check it out. I've especially liked listening to books on tape. If I have to go drive a family member somewhere and I'm just sitting around in like a doctor's office or something. I've been getting those on Audible when I can get some free Audible credits. What's my favorite baseball team? I'm sorry, Raymond. My favorite team's the Oakland A's. Soon to be the A's of Sacramento, I guess. They're going to just go by the A's initially, but they did trademark the Sacramento A's name. Yeah, it's made by BJ Fogg. Yeah, Tiny Habits. Comes with accompanying PDF and all that stuff too, Matthew, if you go for the audio version. A lot of times, there's free trials on Audible, which is, the Amazon product. So I've been getting as many things in there as I can when they're free. Not that I can't afford to pay for it, but hey, if something's free, even better. Let's see. Playing and listening to you's favorite thing. Don, you're awesome. CR, I'm glad you enjoy it. And that's kind of what I was trying to relate to Ian. Like, some folks love my stream, some don't, right? Different streams, different folks. I think that's fine. People come in, try to be negative. We try to get them out of here pretty quickly. But you're one of the folks that's just like, hey, this is something I enjoy. Enjoyed watching this old guy play these games and talk about sports. And, it resonates with you. And the next friend that comes through, they might just scroll through or they may, not get it. It may not be for them. But I'm always happy to connect with folks that really do enjoy what the content's about. Man, Goldschmidt spinning on that deal, and you're hoping to get out of there with no runs scored, but Goldschmidt's going to get the double. Who do I think's winning the World Series this year? Variety of games, that's a great question. I really don't have a great answer when people ask me that one. At the moment, I feel like it's the Phillies and the Orioles are the best teams. Earlier in the year, I was thinking it was Dodgers and Yankees. They've had some injuries. Yankees have slumped. But to be perfectly honest, and I usually will circle back to this, baseball's a crapshoot. Whoever gets hot in the playoffs is going to be the team that goes through. And it can be a team with 80-something wins like the Diamondbacks. And I'm not a huge fan of the expanded playoffs because now we're getting more and more teams in. And I think it takes away from the significance of a 162-game season. What's my favorite food? Maggie, thanks for asking. Before I went on a vegetarian diet, it would have been like a steak. Now, probably getting like an Impossible Whopper or Beyond Meat hamburger or something like that. Not quite the same on the vegetarian deal, but I try to limit the amount of cholesterol that I eat every day. But yeah, if I was sentenced to death row tomorrow, Maggie, and they told me, hey, this is your last meal, I probably would go for a bacon wrap steak. It talks about how you're in control of your life, independent from past expectations and burdens of others. That does sound like a good book, Reggie. Boy, how Newhouser just mowed me down there. Love the banter and the wholesome content. We need more guys like you in the world. Thanks, CR. Mets are turning it up. Yeah, the Mets have been hot, right? Coffee time with the big resub. Coffee time. There was a fellow Blue Jay fan in chat earlier asking me what I thought about your Blue Jays, and I mentioned you and just how you're feeling about things and how you're kind of expecting some trades coming here. Am I a Mets fan? I am not. I am an Athletics fan. Who's my favorite NFL team? Seattle Seahawks. How about for yourself, Maggie? Yeah, I got one at a casino, honestly, is where it was at. They had a really nice steakhouse inside the casino. Of course they do, right? Because they want to keep people playing. But, yeah, the steakhouse is here in the Central Valley at one of the casinos. It's like top tier, dude. So I forgot what it was. It was probably $40-50 for a steak, and this would have been years ago. This was like the best steak I ever had, CR. So this probably would have been like 2007 or something like that. Went in there with my best man, his wife, and my wife. I don't remember if we were married yet or we were just about to get married. Terrible at bats. Anyhow, yeah, bacon wrap steak. So the steak was delicious. They put some bacon on it as well. Like, we may as well go for it, right? If we're at the end, and we know we're at the end. Hey, Trademark, what's up? Yeah, 2 more sleeps, man. We're burning the midnight oil here on MLB The Show. Hope you guys enjoy your drops. Exclamation point drops if you need to link your account, your SDS account to the famous purple streaming platform. Got to make sure your drops are coming in. But yeah, he just asked my thoughts, and I told him I think that they're going to trade Vladdy and Bo Bichette based off of knowing you as my friend and talking to you about the Blue Jays. And we just kind of got into like, why aren't they performing the way maybe expectations were regarding Toronto. Let's see, so how long have I been vegetarian for? Like 12 years, probably? I forget the exact date. But yeah, family heart history is pretty bad. Thought it was going to be okay because some of the other family members, they were smokers and stuff. But now my older brother had to have stents put into his heart around the time that I went vegetarian. My older brother was like super healthy. So, yeah, I definitely keep an eye on that. And, some folks think it may not be that beneficial, but I'm just trying to stick around as long as I can. So let's see. Nice solo shot from my opponent. I am hacking here suddenly. Do I lift? No, not currently. I used to be on it. Wilma. Yeah, I was way more dialed in 2021. I was exercising every day. I was 175 pounds. Right now, I've let my weight balloon back up, so I got to get back on it with the exercise. There's no excuse. You just have to allocate the time. Everybody's got the same amount of time throughout the day, right? We all got 24 hours. So let's see, was it Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse? No, it wasn't a Gordon Ramsay, but that sounds pretty good. So let's see. I'm sorry, I missed something in chat. I'm trying to scroll up on the TikTok side. No, Nathan. Hey, listen, it's all good, bud. Yeah, I think you meant well. It's just the streams can go sideways really fast, right? If sometimes it turns into one thing to another. Kind of can be a slippery slope. However, if you ever want to tell me like, hey, my congregation, we wouldn't build a house for homeless people, or we had a soup line and we fed folks, or whatever the case might be, yeah, feel free to always share that type of stuff with us, Nathan. I just like to avoid just like biblical quotes and stuff because I think it can derail chat from being about sports and fun things that hopefully we can all bond over. And of course, people are very passionate about religion and politics, and that can just send it into a lot more serious subjects. So let's see. Oh, hey, thanks for letting me know, Trademark. I didn't realize that was an issue. Lumia Stream is the one that does it, right? Lumia Stream's been kind of acting up for me. So let me take that out for a second. First thing I'll do is just refresh it. So let's see if it pops up. If it doesn't, I'll take out the overlay and put it back in. Mr. Nice Guy. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Nice Guy. Been slipping for Wilma. Hopefully I'm reading the name right there. LLB. Thanks for following LLB. I need a bloop and a blast to pull me back here. Caught a lot of World Series competition so far. I like to find the folks that don't have the banner and hope that they quit out. Do I stream? Will I stream the show when college football comes out? Probably not much. What I think of the new content. So I know you're more. Let's see. I don't want to say it in any insulting way because I love coffee time. I know you're more optimistic and positive about the game than I've been of late. I'm so disappointed that Mason Miller comes out and he's worse than the live series Mason Miller. And I say he's worse because they took away his cutter. It's like, I don't understand it. Then we get Scott from the Marlins. They just had him on Team Affinity 1. Now they're getting him on Team Affinity 2. I just don't know what they're doing with the content, to be honest. So hopefully now the chat should be popping up for the purple side. Let me disable the preview here. And it could be a Lumia stream issue. Let me try closing Lumia stream and just reopening it. Lights will go out, and then we'll turn them back on. Lumia stream's not greeting the new followers the way it's supposed to, at least for TikTok side. So maybe that'll help too. But yeah, Lumia stream has like constant updates, and a lot of times it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, let's see. We got 1 minute left. Everybody that follows will extend stream by an additional minute. We came in with 60 across all the platforms. Let's see where we're at. We got 61 on TikTok. We've had a handful on the purple and red side too. So I don't know. We'll play a ranked game, then probably switch to the scoreboard. Need to be around for a long time. I hope so, CR. Thought it'd be a touch better. JS Art Studio. How's it going, JS? I thought they were going to throw everything against the wall and try to get folks that were thinking about buying the college football game to stay. And this program to me feels pretty flat, right? I don't see an all-star game program. Maybe I missed something. I didn't see any moments. I just don't know what they're up to regarding the game. Soldier, thanks for following. Great to have you here. Soldier, who's your least favorite athlete? Same thing for you, Mr. Nice Guy. Who's your least favorite athlete? You like Ryan Heasley for St. Louis TA again. They've used him for every TA, it seems like. Ranked ratings in the 700s. We're playing event right now. Aaron Judge. Why don't you like Judge? Game feels a bit stagnant, CR saying. Oh, I need to look and see if the chat's popping up there. Okay, I think it's back up now. Hopefully. Maybe not. That's all purple chat. Oh, I took the wrong motion. Hopefully I didn't just serve a meatball. I kind of did. I got away with it, though. Just for one pitch. Because you're a Dodger fan. Oh, it's back. Perfect. Yeah, Lumia Stream's been really buggy. Alvarez is rough out in left field, but I'm playing him there anyways. I thought we'd try to outscore our opponents, so sacrificing the defense. Aaron or Arson? Always hurt too, says everybody. Not a bandwagon. No, it's all good. Even if you were a bandwagon, you know, being a fan's it's a unique experience. If you want to root for a different team every year, like who is anybody else to judge somebody for doing that? I don't think it's as emotionally rewarding if your team makes it to a championship and you've been supporting them all the way, but you know, different strokes for different folks too. Some people just like certain players and they want to root for them throughout their career and they go with the teams and stuff. Nice swing from my opponent. He blasted it out of there with Abrams. But I started off undefeated. We won 7 games and now I'm kind of on the skid here, so hopefully I'll lock in and play a bit better. Serving up meatballs isn't going to help. All right, our timer's on 0. I think we had about 15-ish followers across the streams. Love to get the follows going. So let's set a goal for the scoreboard, right? So we're on TikTok's on 61, but I think we're on about 70 across all the platforms. So let's see if we can get 10 followers like per game. And every time we do that, we'll extend the stream by a game. So please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're in the red chat or the TikTok chat. Those vertical chats, seems like people are scrolling and you get more opportunity to connect with folks. But yeah, we had a huge raid from the animal earlier, and that's been wonderful having him here and some of the animal community that has hung out or maybe left the tab open tonight. Got him looking. Here's Juan Soto. And we'll pop him up. All right. What's the rank? So, Aaron, we're playing events. No rank over here. Ranking's in the 700s, though. I got my World Series. I don't really care about pushing for it. I'm playing A's theme team. If I get to 20 wins, we'll go back to ranked seasons. You know, I don't really know who's coming out. Somebody was throwing names into the TikTok chat earlier regarding the A's draft, and I'm just not familiar with collegiate and high school baseball enough to know who they should draft or who I should be hoping for. I should probably look at some of the pre-draft analysis and, you know, get myself set up to be disappointed. Aldo coming in saying blah. All right, Aldo. Aldo, hit the follow button and see what happens. I thought the Athletics were picking 4th overall. I know Fisher doesn't want to pick high because he doesn't want the, what do you call it? The guaranteed draft slot to be too expensive. Yeah, there can't be a lot of us running full A's theme team. Did he play well coffee time or was he bad? Team Affinity, so easy to finish. Did you finish it up, Ethan? Ethan, there was another Viking fan that was over in the red chat. He came over here to the purple chat because he wanted to chat with you, but he must have just missed you by a couple minutes. He quit in the 3rd. Nice. Foul ball simulator. We're just spoiling him here with Yordan Alvarez. Yeah, dumb question, dude. So we will not answer you. Alvarez is going to be flying out to right field. All right, TikTok buddies. Are you enjoying Team Affinity 2? And who's your favorite player in Team Affinity 2? Anybody that's a new follower, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Oh, it was over in the red chat. Yeah, I don't like to feed the trolls, so I won't repeat what they were asking. Let's see. Ethan says, just finished after a few hours and played one ranked game, got the rage quit. Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, I wish Ellie would boost with the Devers boost because I'm trying to run, you know, all the garbage here and make it easier on myself. My bad swings there. Let's see if Giambi can score something up. Not that way. Got on top of it with Jason. But yeah, De La Cruz looks like a good one. I enjoy his cards. I enjoy Marte's cards too. No, I don't have Babe Ruth. I didn't save up and collect towards him this year. I thought the, I don't know what we should call them, the henchmen and stuff along the way were not nearly as rewarding on core with them being lower to 95s. How about for yourself? Did you get the Bambino? Anybody in chat have live series done? Hey, Reggie, thanks so much, buddy, for all the support. Thanks for helping out, and I hope you and the lady have a great weekend. And hopefully we get to see you tomorrow. This guy's double diving here. I don't know why. Maybe he was trying to induce me to run, but I don't think that helped anything. Am I close at all? Not really. I have about 400,000 stubs, but I don't have Shohei. I don't have Trout. I haven't had super significant live series luck. Be back tomorrow. Can't wait. You need Shohei, Judge, and Freeman. I got happy that I pulled Glasnow the other day, and then I realized he wasn't worth much. Haven't finished the entire league for Trey here. First thing I did when I got to sit down today, after all the new content came out, was did the exchanges. So the exchanges got me all the way to the first pack choice, so I have one from each division. I thought I would use all of them with the Elias Diaz boost, but it didn't quite work out for those guys to get the whatever's necessary from Diaz to be good. And then the Diaz boost isn't that great. I mean, it helps clutch, but it's not like the Devers boost with power. Excuse me. So that's what we were doing. It's gotten a little quiet over there, but yeah, those should be popping in. I don't know what else to do. I'll try between innings. I'll try pausing and seeing if I can like take out the source and put it back in. But it may just be a Lumia stream issue. But I like it when you guys can read their chat. I feel like that's an advantage of being in the purple chat for sure. So you pack 3 Mookies, Trout, and Acuna Jr. Ballin' as a Habits are so good. Holy cow, dude! I wish I was pulling stuff like that from Ballin' as a Habits. I feel like I usually get like an 80 gold, and I feel like I need to be grateful for that. But yeah, TikTok buddies, please follow, share, and like. Red chat friends, if anybody's scrolling in, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. We're on 70 followers across the whole shebang right now. We're trying to get to 80 to play another ranked game, but we'll probably play it regardless. Just got the scoreboard behind me. We're trying to get to our next goal. Owen's gonna jump in as a follower. Let's go, Owen. Owen, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? And maybe closing Lumia stream wasn't a great idea. Maybe that made it lose chat further.
Inside, ball 2.
Yeah, Coffee Time can't believe it. He said nobody's ever said those Ballin' as a Habits are good. Yeah, Ballin' is the gold. I'll slam underneath that one with Diaz. But we did go through the lineup and lead off with the leadoff hitter in the bottom of the second there. I feel like most of that happened with 2 outs too. Alright, so let me try something real fast to try to get the chat going. TikTok buddies, Red Chat buddies, do me a huge favor. In one moment, just flood chat with, I don't know, anything that's funny for you. Just letters, emotes, chat spam. I'm going to remove the source for a minute and then put it back in. Right, so I updated it, and now I'm pasting it back in there. So hopefully it's still in the same spot. We'll find out. So Owen's saying McDavid. Why don't you like Connor McDavid? All right, everybody flood chat if you feel like it. We want to see if we got Lumia stream overlay working correctly. Alvarez, he didn't want to break. I felt like I was going to break the analog stick trying to get him to run there. Oh, great. Now I lost OBS if I didn't stream. No, we're still there. All right, I'm going to flood chat for a second. CR's chatting. I'm chatting. Dang it. I don't think the TikTok or Red chats are popping through. Don't want to restart and make you guys come back in or anything. Williams holding on to 2 Mookies till he goes back up. Then you're selling him for Shohei and Judge. CR, he's got the emotes going, but yeah, they're not popping up on the overlay. So Lumia stream taking a massive L here. Lumia stream, we're going to try this one more time. Closing out the lights, bringing them back on. And Buddy got all of that swing with Naylor. Naylor nailed it. Who's the best card in the game? I still like the 99 Rollins, but I never had Babe Ruth Colton for what it's worth. Lumia stream's claiming that they're there. All right, Lumia stream, do your work. How do you make a custom jerseys? You got no clue. So when you go into Diamond Dynasty, you can edit your uniforms there. You can make a custom uniform, and if you like, you can download logos and stuff from within the MLB The Show vault. So those will give you that custom look. Let's put in Davinsky. Great overall player. That's all everybody talks about when Pasta, Kirchhoff, McCannon are so good. Hey, Chowderhead, how are you, buddy? I was in Lurkin yesterday, during your stream. I saw one of the buddies was excited for the A's game to start. I hope everybody on the purple side will follow Chowderhead. Well, Coffee Time beat me to it. Nice going. Here, I'll do the slash shout so it's easy for you to follow Chowderhead. Chowderhead, what do you think about Team Affinity 2? I'd love to hear your thoughts. What division am I? So I'm playing event currently, Colton. So we're just trying to get our 20 wins. I think we're on 8 wins right now. As far as division, I'm in the 700s on range. You're okay. Tough day yesterday. Lost your papa a year ago today. Wifey's gone for the weekend because your sister had the bridal shower today. You and the dogs. Yeah, it's tough on the anniversary, Showerhead. I'm sorry that you're thinking about it. Obviously, it's, good to remember any of our lost loved ones too. But it's sad that they're not there with us anymore. I'm always here if you want to chat or share any memories of him. Sometimes that can make it more emotional than just kind of going about the day too. What's the difference between normal swing and power swing? You're new to the show, so Colton, if you power swing, you'll generate more bat velocity, but you're going to make your timing window more narrow, and essentially you're going to make your PCI like smaller. So I would not recommend power swinging really at all in the game. Some players are just ridiculously good at the game and they might power swing in certain count situations, but in general I would just say normal swing or maybe contact if you're on like a 2-strike situation and you want to get the ball in play. Northland, thanks for the share. I hope everybody will share, follow, and like. Team Affinity is good, easy to grind, solid cards. Couldn't help myself on that, but the game belled me and said that I didn't swing. I definitely felt like I went around that time. Guys let Garrett Crochet go the whole way so far. It's a good breakdown as to Connor McDavid. I've been hearing a lot about him, Owen. I don't follow NHL particularly close, so yeah, it makes sense as to why you're not a huge fan. I'm probably going to watch a lot more NHL this year, though, with Macklin Celebrini out to the San Jose Sharks. Still doesn't take away that Monday everything changes. Oh, 100%. So many pitchers in the new Affinity. Don't know why, but you swing it literally every pitch no matter what. I think that's like cutting your teeth on the show. I'm pretty sure almost all of us do that when we get started on this game. I know I did. It took me like a good month to just like start taking some pitches on the game. All right, current follower count. I believe I forgot to update that. I think we're on 72 across all 3 platforms. We're trying to hit 80. So please follow if you've yet to do so, or subscribe, depending what stream you're in. I'll flash the lights for you. Hey, do you happen to be a Maple Leafs fan? I have a detective that's helping me out, Owen, over on the purple chat. Right, so we're gonna get that one popped up. I feel like Alex Wood's kind of a sneaky, decent pitcher. His release point's certainly funky. And game's not over yet. Correa takes it back up the middle. And hey, my buddy Trademark writes for a fantasy site. You guys can check them out. Check out his articles. It's available right there. I feel like I'm way behind on the shoutouts tonight. I'm sorry, guys. If I missed anybody that does stream on the purple side, please let me know. We'll get another victory in the books, and let's keep rolling. Wondering if I should restart on TikTok after taking a break or just hammer through the morning here for a while. This has been around the time that we've been starting our stream. Thinking about dropping another upload over there too. That seems to help at times. Hey, Hans Christians, thanks for the follow. Good game. I'm not sure why you were diving and stuff, but it's all good. Hopefully you had a good time. What type of content do you do, buddy? Do you stream this game? Because I saw the same logo there. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I had Duvall and I sold him. These are no sells, so let's get Duvall for the collections. Joystick's broken. Okay, yeah, I thought you were just trolling a bit. I was like, why is this guy diving? Is he trying to get me to make a base running mistake or something? So easy for the analog sticks to go out. Let me drop a follow on you and check out your stream when you're live. Maybe you're live now. Started a few weeks ago. Hey, it's definitely been something that's changed my life. So good to have you here, and I hope you'll have all the success creating content that you want to have. Let me add you to our scoreboard as we're trying to make it to 80 followers across all the platforms currently. Let's try pitching Tyler Anderson. If you never streamed, never would have met Trademark. Life changed. All right, let's stretch a minute and hope for the best. Was thinking try to go for all 20 wins in this session, but I don't know. As the stream wears on, I'm losing some concentration. I think, you know, with the plate discipline. But we'll see. Hey, what's up, Liam? Good to see you in the red chat. Was able to see the pitch before Holiday finishes wind up. Oh, like from looking at stream? Yeah. I guess I could probably set like some type of delay through OBS, but I'd rather have the interactions with the viewers. But you'll get some viewers that'll come in and they'll R2 when you're streaming because they're trying to figure out what pitch you're throwing and all that. But thanks for letting me know. It was that fast. I know there's always a little stream to chat delay too. This guy's gonna start it off with a Polanco knock. Alright, TikTok, I think we'll try another game or two, and if chat doesn't start popping, I may do a second TikTok stream and rejoin you guys in a minute. But let me try to shoot an upload over there. Usually if there's a video circulating on TikTok, that can help drive more traffic in. I uploaded one at midnight, but we're 4 hours in now. I got one that's tape measure home run, so that's going to be going up on TikTok soon. So if you guys got me there, hey, please check out the video too. I'm out of the chat for just a second, TikTok buddies, so I can get some more friends in there to chat with you guys, hopefully. This guy's batting 1,000 with McCutcheon. And I'll catch up on all 3 chats in like 30 seconds. I'm just waiting for this upload to finish uploading and then, you know, finish out the title and stuff here. Right, so I feel like we gotta come after him here, and I just hope he doesn't turn on it. No, he didn't turn on it, but we'll have another 3-2. Does anybody have fun weekend plans coming up this weekend? I'm just happy it's not going to be 110 degrees here. It's going to be like 100, which doesn't sound a whole lot better, but it feels better. It doesn't stay so hot throughout the evenings and stuff. Let's get a new arm out there for Baez. Let's try an annual Clase. Oh, have I not faced enough batters? I guess not. I thought I'd already faced 3. Shows you how non-locked in I am when I'm trying to multitask. Sorry, I'm missing chat for one more second. We're gonna need to add some music to it. We'll use the Beverly Hills Cop music for this TikTok upload. Alright, it is ready. I'm posting it, and I'll be back with everybody momentarily. So let's see. TikTok buddies. Gonna see the Padres today, even though they're slumping. Hey, a day at the ballpark is amazing. CR. Jordan, hey, how's it going? Liam's gonna leave for a minute, be back, lost internet. Alright, so I think we're caught up. TikTok new videos coming. Can I play some Chris Stapleton? I don't have song request on. I can put it on a TikTok video for you one of these days, but yeah, song request runs into a lot of issues, particularly if you're multi-streaming with, you know, possibly getting copyright takedowns. For me, it is 4:08 a.m. Everybody that's new here, please follow. I got a question for you when you do follow. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Joe Sleepy. What's up, Joe? How are you? All right, Polanco and Holiday. Of late, I've been going like 4 or 5 a.m. to like 8. That's been really good hours for me, CR. So I'm just trying to get that TikTok side flying again. You work thirds or you be staying up all night? No, I work doing content creation and working for a sports streaming company. Poor Kalo Stoves, Will. We're doing both. We're up all night and we may stream for a lot longer. We just got to get the chat flying, hopefully. How long have I been streaming? We're 3 hours and 40 minutes in currently, Liam. Just missed it with Alvarez. But yeah, new TikTok video, so hopefully that'll be the magic key to more folks flooding in the chat. Terrible swing. Super late. Damned up. Popped it right up. Do I think there's a best part for ranked? No, not necessarily. It's just whatever you like. Will, that is not how I talk to you or how I like to be talked to. Come on, Will. I'm not going to one-on-one you. What's my record for the night? I won the first 7. And then I think we lost 3 or 4 in a row. I think I'm like 9-4 or something in that range. Will, the only thing that's soft is me when I see your mom coming out of the shower. Hey, Triple X, thanks for following. Will just got ban hammered. So Lumia's working. I'm glad you were there for the Lumia roast of Will. Let's see. Will I play you? Breezy, no. I'm not playing friendlies. Sorry, guys. So let's see. 3X. Hold on, buddy. Let me get the lights going for you. They're supposed to go every time. Yeah. Will suffered the perfect fatality there. Not me. What do you mean, bud? I am confused, Breezy. Yeah, let's go to Class A. Let's try to get the stream being Class A again. No, you're all good, Liam. Earned a new follower. Hey, Breezy, please follow. We'd love to have you stick around. Yeah, nobody's got time for his mom. He was saying he would play Will. You were trying to play Will. Well, all I saw was one-on-one me, so maybe I read something wrong. Hey, not the first time I ever have been wrong in this chair. It's going to happen when you stream lots of hours. Love it when Donnie puts his foot down and throws one out to his Shouterhead. Hey, we had to do something to get you guys woken up here, so I'm sorry. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. Thanks for following. Breezy, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Who do you love to hate as a sports fan? We're all woke now. But hey, he didn't have to answer me that way. He could have just explained if I misunderstood about the one-on-one thing. But a lot of times young viewers, maybe old viewers, come in, and that'll be their chat message. 1v1 me. It's like, come on, man. Not even going to ask how my day's going and just start making demands. So it is what it is. Yeah, we love it when the chat's popping. What's up, Adam? How's your day going? Seems like it's picking up a bit now on the TikTok side. So yeah, thanks everybody for participating. So let's see. 4th of July is over. It's just kind of hot right now. Good time to go to the lake or boating or something, or just stay inside where it's nice. So somebody was asking like best park for ranked. I don't know best park for ranked. I play in Center City Field. I like more low scoring games. Coffee time would embarrass me if we played each other. I don't need to get mercy rolled. So yeah, I got a few new team affindities. Handful of guys from the AL West. He's running a lot of A's players. And I got one from each division so far, Swiss Stew. What's up, Andy? How's your day going? Hey, CR, can't wait to see you. Thanks for being here, and pleasant dreams to you. Alrighty. We're on, I think we're on 74 followers. Pretty sure we have like 10 of non-TikTok buddies currently. We're looking to get to 80, so please follow, share, and like, and see if we can get to 100 and beyond. Andy, you and I both. I'm ready for NCAA. Coffee time using PNC Field. Yeah, PNC Field feels like it plays pretty fair. Least favorite athlete is Jimmy G. Why is that? Because he's so handsome? Buddies that are liking the stream on TikTok, thank you for all the likes. The activity certainly helps. We'll get out of the jam. How many innings are events? What do you get for 21 don't play this mode? They're 3-inning games. There's a couple of all-star diamond players along the way. A pitcher for the Rangers and Riley Green at 10 and 15 wins. At 20 wins, you get 7,500 XP, and you get a little free bundle of Ball and His Habits. Overthrow in the bowl, says Breezy. What's up, HK? I'm good. Yeah, welcome back to chat. Open some packs. No. I'm only opening the packs that we earn. I'm not spinning stubs on packs. I already know the odds, and they're not good. I tell you what, you subscribe on TikTok, and you can pick whatever pack you want me to open. Limited time TikTok offer.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, there's no coins. It's stubs, but I have about 400,000 stubs. I'm not trying to waste them all, though. I'm worrying about pack luck. But thanks for following. I thought you were already followed, Wilma. Buying packs is a waste of subs. 1,000,000%. Yeah, the odds are not particularly good. It's fun to buy them, but it's just not smart team building. With myself about to jump off the game and start playing college football, I'd like to save my stubs and buy the Oakland A's players as they come out. Maybe I'll dabble on the game a little when TA2 comes and whatever. So having the subs is probably better. Yeah, you pick whatever pack you want if you subscribe. Subscribing's like $2.99 or something. We need to get to 50 TikTok subscribers, so if you guys subscribe, you're helping me unlock gifted subscriptions there, so that would be huge. Phone's messed up, dropped it in the lake, bud. I'm glad the phone's still working at all. But yeah, thanks for following. Alright, so let me update the scoreboard since you just followed. We're on 65 on TikTok. I think we're like 10 beyond on the other 2 streams. This has been the time I've been going live of late, roughly. So hopefully chat will take off. I don't know with the algorithms, you know, the way that they work, if I'd be better off taking 20 minutes down and coming back over. Oh, Adam, let's go. Adam just subscribed. All right, Adam, you're going to the subscriber wall there behind me. We're going to write your name down. We are also going to get the lights flashing blue for you as a subscriber. Here we go. There's the lights flashing for Adam. You got access to the subscriber portion of my Discord server if you'd like to come on in, Adam. To do that, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there, and we'll update your role when you come in. And anytime that you see me playing a multiplayer game, subscribers have priority to the lobby, so you don't have to wait with the non-subs. So, Adam, I owe you a pack. You pick whatever pack you want. I don't care if it's 50,000 stubs or whatever. We're buying a pack for Adam. Adam called my bluff. He's like, fine. I'll subscribe. It's like, this stream's okay. I want to see a pack rip. So, Adam, what pack would you like to see? Or are you going to surprise me when we get to the end of this game? Hopefully we can walk this off here as McCutcheon's in the plate. Dude, flipping a kayak sounds super scary. I would be afraid of not being able to get out from underneath it or something. Bama's here. Thanks, Bama, for the likes. Bama and Reggie been doing a great job moderating on TikTok today. No, we're not gonna welch, Adam. You pick the pack and I'm opening it. I'm glad you like the stream though. Thank you very much for the sub. Baez and Mason Miller. I'm staying with Live Series Miller because I want the cutter. So disappointed that we get an All-Star Miller and he doesn't have the cutter. So I'll get this one P5 here soon. And I'll probably never touch him again, but we'll get him P5. Headliner packs are hands down the worst packs in the game. I have not hit a headliner all year. I've opened a ton of those. Let's go to the lefty situation. Not a good animation there from Polanco. Just too late getting the ball out. But yeah, I agree on the headliners. They've been garbage for me. I feel like last year I would occasionally catch a headliner guy, but yeah, this year it seems like they're nerfed. How do you get on the wall? Subscribe. You see that Adam's got a little unicorn next to his name? I write down all the subscriber names from TikTok or from the purple side. And then I try to get people to subscribe on the red chat, but the red chat subscribing is like following. I don't know why I'm doing this quotation thing, but you know what I'm getting at. Subscribing there is free, but yeah, if you guys spend your hard-earned money on the stream, we want to go out of our way to acknowledge it. So yeah, subscribers go to the wall. Your fave shortstop. What's happening, favorite shortstop? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for following. Lowell King, thanks for following as well. Here comes the follows. Everybody follow. The more you guys follow, the longer we'll stream. We're trying to hit 80 followers on the scoreboard. That's our current goal. We're like 3 short. This is Oakland A's captain Frank Thomas that I'm using. Hit some tanks with him tonight. Coffee Time says you've had your best pulls from the headliners. Not usually the case. Liam is back. Welcome back, Liam. Swisty, thank you for all the likes. I was thinking hit it into left field, and there we went. So, let's see. I'm looking at this wrong. How you get so many subs? As far as followers, streaming has helped a lot. As far as on TikTok, subscribers, I haven't really found the magic thing to get people to subscribe there. You know, over on the purple side, we're streaming on there currently as well. I'm reading you guys the chat from the other platforms. Purple side, subscribing is like very much part of the culture. Not that everybody needs to do it, or you know, you expect them to, or anything of that nature. But like they have like prime subs and different things to kind of get people accustomed to the benefits of it. And TikTok, I feel like they're still working into getting more value and more awareness of like, you know, people subscribing. Oh, stubs. Yeah, no problem. Because we were talking subs and stubs, but yeah, stubs. I just save my stuff. I don't go rip packs and whatnot very often. But we're ripping one for Adam. So Adam, please let me know who we're ripping. Let me take you to the store, Adam. But yeah, Polanco said, let's go home. Nice swing from Polanco. So yeah, hope you guys are entertained. We're on 9 wins. Somebody was asking the wins, so I think we'll reset there. We got these packs coming, but that's not what we're doing. We're buying something too. Yeah, so let me get these that we earned out of the way. When I'm off stream, I'm usually just hitting square and being done with these. If it pins down a diamond, then I know we have something good. Oh, no problem. Yeah, let me know when you're in there for the full screen. All right, Manny Pena, he has not done much for the A's this year. I don't think he's even played for us. Swim Man, I'm going to assume that's Adam. Welcome in. We're a couple followers short of our current goal. We're trying to get to 80 across all the platforms. So let's see. No, not open packs. What do we want? Buy packs. It's Adam. Yeah, Adam, what would you like? Home Run Derby, Season 2. You want a vault pack? Do you want a standard? Oh, it's the exact same name. Yeah, if you guys hang out on the purple platform, you will get drops from hanging out there. Oh, Swim Man and Azo RL. Yeah, thanks, fellas. You guys came in one right after the other. Hey, Swim Man, if you're not using your Prime, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. We'd love to have you subscribe. And Breezy made it over. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out here, I never want to direct people from one stream to the other. But if you did want to stay here, you know, there are drops. So you get free packs just for being in chat. So I think if we hit the rare round, right, we would be very happy to grab Julio. So let's risk it on 40K for the Home Run Derby. But yeah, exclamation point drops if you guys don't have them. Let's see. We got Alec and
Fresh balls.
Is it Carabin? Welcome in, guys. Wish me luck. Here we go. We're looking for the rare round. It was not very rare. My packs are bad. Adam, who would you like me to select out of these? You don't like baseball, but you're a win streamer. Harvey, you're a win. Thanks for being here, Harvey. All right, Adam's going to our sub wall, and we'll let Adam pick the player. Can't link your account for the drops. You've tried when it first came out. You may have to make a master account on theshow.com and then link your PlayStation underneath the master account. Yeah, I was like Injustice too, but Adam subscribed specifically for me to buy a pack, so I figured we'd give him the honors. Sorry that one was a dud, guys. Let's see. Buddy was saying Chase. All right, let me get the next game loaded up, and we'll get our newest subscriber up on the subscriber wall. Here's the lineup that I'm running for anybody curious. We got Devers tier 3, Sean Mania tier 2 currently. So drops they're packs that will go into your account. You have to have your MLB The Show account and your stream viewing account linked. So Bama just put in that link. I'll put it in right now for you. And yeah, you just go there and get everything linked up. It'll say connected. Scroll down to MLB The Show. Once it's connected, you just watch the stream. It's 3 hours and you get like 6 packs today. Tomorrow it's 3 hours of watch time and you get 6 packs. So they're like standard packs that you get, but they have a purple wrapper on them, branded to the platform. So yeah, let's play some more. Good to get out of the chair and stretch around a bit. The old bones popping and cracking. And ligaments and whatever else is creaking in there. Alright, let me pop back up. Bama's enjoying the view, maybe, for a bit. He's got Skabal on the mound. And yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can make it to 100 followers and have a monster stream. So everybody, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the start to the weekend. Bama, you're in the TikTok chat a lot. Do you think I should restart? Like take 10-15 minutes down, or do you think I should just roll with it? I feel like the activity is pretty good, but these morning streams have been flying the last handful of weekday mornings too. First inning, home run first inning, and you'll sub here too. Restarting a bit. Okay, I did an upload too, so I hope that gets it going. But he's paused, so he's pumping the brakes on us. I appreciate the challenge. Hopefully I'll run into one for you. Azo RL. But yeah, maybe he's going to come find the stream or something. Yeah, kind of like a fresh start. I was thinking that might be the move. Because I know I've been advised on TikTok not to go beyond 4 hours. Well, we're not going to get our first inning home run. The guy quit out. What can I say? He saw the World Series banner and he got shook. All right, easy win. We'll take the walkover win. We're halfway through event this morning, and we will get Cole Raggins for our efforts. Let's try out Raggins, see if he's decent. Should I sell him? I'll sell him after we're done with the event. Yeah. Sanderson card has. Oh, he's been good, I guess. I feel like I haven't pitched well with Anderson. Guess we could take out Wood and try him. Maybe Crochet's better than Holiday too. Bama saying GG. All right, we still got our boost. Let's go through this game. Maybe up to the top of the hour and then assess if we should take some downtime on TikTok or the red side. Blizzy's coming in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. You don't play baseball. Can I inform you what's going on? Sure. We're playing 3-inning games, which is actually a third of how long an actual baseball game takes, Blizzy. We're playing online head-to-head against other players. This mode is called Diamond Dynasty, so you're collecting baseball cards, essentially, of players past and present, and putting them into a lineup. And the more you play, the more stubs you get. The stubs are the in-game currency that you can use to acquire more cards and make your team better. So, yeah, it's just a team building game mode that is like the most popular. The Devers card is a cornerstone captain for this season too. We're still playing Profars, indeed we are. Same challenge applies. I love it. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully we'll hit one here. But TikTok, guys, I'm thinking about if we should stop stream. Please follow, share, and like. If we get a follower surge, we'll keep going. They're definitely falling on the purple side today. We got Mirko Clutcherton just came in. Mirko, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? I was thinking just try to get in like an 8-hour stream or something since the drops are on. We got a monster raid earlier from our main man, the Animal, too. So, Blizzy, I hope that gave you a decent little overview. What's your favorite sport, Blizzy? Downloaded the show 22 while sleeping. Yeah, sometimes I kind of want to download the old games and see what my rosters were like back then. Nick, thanks for following. We're playing another fellow World Series guy. Yes, exactly, Bama. Animal 916. Ndamukong Suh, man, he has had some violent moments out there. See, buddy's asking, you ever play the show 24 or any game of the show? It's also football. Weird. I'm not sure what you're asking me, Blizzy. If you're talking about football, I've played a lot of EAFC and FIFA through the years. Yeah, he's definitely a win streamer. Can you win with meter pitching? Yeah, 100%. I think a lot of people use meter. I don't think there's that significant of an upgrade to using pinpoint anymore. Pinpoint used to be the best method, but they've nerfed it down a lot. So crochet pitching. A little disappointed this crochet doesn't have the sinker ball, but I should have looked at it before I ran it out there. Besides when you lose your second meter. I've never pitched with meter. It always looked intimidating to me, so I never learned that one, but I did learn pinpoint. Pinpoint still superior on higher difficulties. Chowderhead's letting us know. Yeah, I probably would continue there, Profars. And then maybe come back on live 5-10 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't know. We'll take some downtime. I've heard it's not great to do that, but we're at the 4-hour mark too, and short form viewing is different than long form viewing. BC, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? I know this guy being a World Series player, he can definitely catch a fastball in All-Star. Not to spam it too much, but I thought, let's throw him a strike. I didn't want to give up the walk. Well, that thing got struck out of the yard. Monster shot from Marte. So yeah, not impressed with crochet here to start out. Not very much stamina and no sinker for crochet. Oh, awesome, Profars.
1-1.
Tanner, Hewick, and Wheeler are both solid. Have to grab those cats the next time I go through. And Team Affinity. His circle change does Kit? Does not move enough. Just woke up, watching us play is fun. Thanks for being here, BC. He's going to lift a Tawny. That's fine with me because I was going to make the move anyways. I have Bassett down there, but Bassett's just an ace placeholder, really. So here's J-Rod stepping in.
Did he go?
Rodriguez got me to World Series in MLB The Show 22. Extra innings, I had the bases loaded and I hit a late jammer. I think with 2 outs
1 ball, 1 strike.
to get me to 900. So I have some fun memories of J-Rod. Let's see, you learned a lot about sports from sports games. Hopefully NCAA teaches you stuff. Same here for me. Like I watch college, but I don't watch it the way I do professional football. So maybe I'll get more familiar with like stadium names, some tradition and histories, and maybe pay more attention to what's going on with college football once the game releases. You've used crochet. He's a glorified reliever. 3-inning game, it works. Unfortunately, on this game, he was yellow like halfway through that second at bat. Nice swing from Polanco. I don't know how I grabbed Melanson. I meant to grab Emmanuel Clase. Oh well, we'll see if Watson can get it done.
Ball.
Anybody scrolling in, if you have to do so, hey, please follow. Or if you're on the red side, hanging out there with BC, please subscribe. We've had a lot of new folks come through. I think we're on 80. Yeah, no, we're there. The purple surge has helped us there. Liam's eating waffles. Liam,
Ball one.
are you a syrup guy? And if so, what type of syrup you got on the waffles today? Most underrated card in the show right now? Buddy, I don't know. I don't think I've used any, like, special hidden cards. That Willie Castro in Season 1 was super popular. The gold card seemed like it played well above its ratings. But, yeah, I'm drawing a blank as far as, like, a hidden gem type of guy. I don't really play VR. So, you know, I'm not constantly playing different stuff in my lineup. Thought that was going to scoot through over the mound, but didn't work out. Yeah, Profar. The Season 1 Profar was nice. So Liam's got the syrup going. Yep. Switch hitter, good swing, all the stuff applies to Profar. And he was getting the nice Carlos Santana boost too. Waited until I had 2 strikes and then started swinging in the dirt. Got all his cards P5 for Profars. You're definitely not biased with the name Profars, right? Alright, Ole. Terrible swing there. I don't think I've jumped on and seen so many World Series players in a session for quite some time. I can't remember last event if I played at night 1 or if I played at night 2, though. So that could be some of it. But, yeah, a lot of tough games today. And flelled through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Alright, TikTok buddies, if we don't get like 4 or 5 followers till the top of the hour, or maybe till the end of this game, I'll probably go ahead and pump the brakes and come back live in like 20 minutes. Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to chat. Who's the best player or card that I have? I would say Jimmy Rollins is probably the best one. We got number 31 / number 5 RIP. Thanks for jumping in. How's your day been so far? A question for you, number 31. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? What are my thoughts on having the seasons divide the year, on who you can play one-on-one in events besides core, obviously? I think it's a terrible gimmick that has hurt the game, hurt the shelf life of the game as well. This game has felt like it's been super, super quiet for the last month or so across the streaming platforms. TikTok's a little different. If you have a live that's doing well, it just kind of feeds the algorithm. But like viewership over on the purple side, where I've streamed for years, way down. And I think that's an indicator that people are less interested in the game. I miss just the traditional power creep and the innings program and stuff that they used to have. I understand trying to do something fresh and fun, but I don't think it's any of those things, unfortunately. Least favorite is Bryce Harper. Yeah, I'm curious as to why. Who's your favorite card, BC Productions? This guy's hit a couple of balls that just got out of play in this at-bat. We'll get him to swing over the top. Corbin Burns. Yeah, there's another one. Why Corbin Burns? I feel like Harper's demonstrative. With Burns, I don't remember anything with him standing out. From a Padre fan when he ended your season. You just think he's overrated. No, that's fair. Even if it wasn't fair, I'm asking the question. So, yeah, I want to hear what you guys say. And Giambi will reach out, poke it out to McCutcheon. Alright, so we'll need a few more followers if we're going to stay with TikTok since we're beyond 4 hours. But we'll probably restart and do like another 4 hours if it doesn't surge. But great to have number 31 jump in with us. Probably say Yelich or Adames for BC. Yeah, Yelich has a great swing. Waffles or pancakes? I like both. I think it just kind of depends on my mood. I think pancakes you can get a little bit more stuff mixed into them a little easier. You know, if you go to IHOP, you can get like chocolate chip pancakes or something. So I guess I would slightly lean on the pancake side. Didn't really want to make the change, but we're out of stamina. Oh, we haven't faced enough batters. Man, these at-bats are taking a while. That's one thing with like the World Series guys. Myself not included, but a lot of them will work the count, hit a lot of balls foul, and burn through your stamina on these 3-inning games. Then you got the PCI getting bigger and bigger from their side. Down 2, we need some runs here. Facing Chrisell. Gonna lift Giambi for Frank Thomas. Bama, thanks for all the likes. I know Bama and all the other buddies are trying to get that chat flying again. Multiple faces of baseball can't be one guy, says Profars. Jack, thanks for the likes, buddy. And that's going to get the call to the pin. Daniel Bard coming in. Now, do we have a lefty to counter again? We do. Carlos Pena. Nice pitch. And Pena going to deposit out to right center, and he'll have 2. Try to catch that one with Pete Alonso. Just pulled Frederick Freeman. Oh, good going, Trey. All you need now is Mookie, and you'll be done. Do you have any stubs to go by Mookie? Or do you not want to spend them yet? Guy hit me with the slide stub. Does it again, and we'll sneak it over the chalk line. Not yet. Hey, there's a reason to keep you grinding through the weekend. Not sure if you'll want to grind come Monday when college football's here. Hey, what's up, James? How's your day going? And thanks, Bama, for reminding our buddies to please follow, share, and like. What's my least favorite team? Probably a toss-up between the Giants and the Astros. I just don't like orange teams. Just got called out in another chat. Played a person in MLB. Got Mercies 12-1. You suck now. Why would anybody call you out? Sometimes you play well, sometimes you don't. Trademark headed to bed. Everybody take it easy. Okay, let me shout out Trademark again. Please follow Trademark and check out his articles on the fantasy site. Trademark is working as an author for sportsethos.com, and there's the direct link to his author page. Need that Devers card. Yeah, he's a Cornerstone captain. Which Cornerstone captain do you have, Breezy? You should be able to go and exchange whoever you have for him, like Corbin Carroll or Luis Castillo, etc. You got Corbin. Okay, so you got to make the choice. I think you can only have one. Because Devers is he's not like an all-star card or something. He may get one later since he's on the all-star team. You're calling the guy an old man because he was telling you that watching wrestling would make you feel better, and you're mentioning your last night situation. Yeah, it's online, Jack. We're playing events right now. Yeah, football's almost here. Who's my biggest all-star stub? I'd say Brent Rooker because I'm an A's fan. He was annoying you a bit. Jack, thanks for following. Yeah, we gotta get the follows going. Strongly thinking about after this game ending the TikTok chat and then resuming later. Not because I don't want to be with you guys, but we just want to get the growth going. And sometimes it kind of peters out as the stream gets too long for TikTok. Rizdon just followed as well. Welcome in, Rizdon. Are we enemies this weekend, you suppose? I wouldn't be shocked if you guys don't win the next 2 games by 10 runs each. A's we're fortunate to get one so far out of the series. Might be the only one we get. How do you exchange your captains? There's exchanges. You just go over to where it says exchanges, Breezy. You will have to take him out of all your lineups. And then you can build around Devers if you want to make a Devers type lineup. But yeah, how's your morning going, Swedish? Thanks for being here. Anybody yet to follow, please follow. We got a few throughout this game on the TikTok side, so hopefully it'll start flying. We've been breaking 100 pretty regularly on TikTok of late. I'm looking for 2. He's looking for 2 of a different variety. He's sure he'd like to get the big fly here with Trout. Yeah, he's all over the course, dude. I thought, we're running pitches away. Maybe he's not looking for it inside. Good swing for my opponent. And so Trout with a no-doubter on that one. That's what I needed, right? Was that ground ball that we might get 2 on. It just depends how you want to play. I mean, Devers boosts power, but you have to play with fielding players that are under 74 fielding, or 74 fielding and below, where Corbin Carroll, I think, is just speed players, and he gives you contact. I think having power is better if you're playing on All-Star. Although I don't mind cheesing and stuff, but I don't want to just run like a bunt lineup either. But if you like Devers' swing and stuff more, then maybe he's better off for you. Corbin Carroll's pretty popular with the community too. Did I see Brunson took a pay cut? Yeah, I did. That's interesting. I thought you weren't allowed to take a pay cut when it came to the NBA. I think it was like within his negotiation on the extension, though, right, Dalen? Yeah, I'm good. Do you have any fun weekend plans, Swedish? And not good on that circle change. Timing may have been okay if it would have been the sinker, but it wasn't. Who's the yellow jersey on the wall? Yoenis Cespedes. Autographed jersey from Yoenis Cespedes Jersey Day. Like 11 years ago. How's your day going, Ryan? Right, he'll make the move. I'll make the move. Gears are grinding here. Here comes Walsh. So Coffee Time says power is better. Also, the defense doesn't really matter. The delay for the fielders is the biggest issue. Still not game deciding. Oh man, that was one to hit. And I got on top of it.
Nope, that's inside.
Could have waited a year and signed for the additional 113 million. Yeah, that's a crazy pay cut. I almost wonder if there's something weird going on there. Isn't Brunson's uncle or godfather or something tied to the New York Knicks? He could be a conspiracy theorist, but it seems odd. Reminds me of the Joe Smith situation many years back with the Minnesota Timberwolves. That swing won't work. Got jammed up inside. That one that he hung a couple batters ago was the one that I needed to catch, but I didn't do it. But good game to that guy. He absolutely pulverized that fastball I tried to run in on him with Trout. But I mean, you gotta throw it somewhere, right, to the good players. All right, TikTok buddies. I'm gonna start throwing some challenges at you. This will be the hard numbers. All right, we're on 70 TikTok followers right now, not counting all my other chats, because we're going to keep streaming, but we may take a break. If you want to avoid the break on TikTok, we need to get to 80 followers before this game concludes. We're number 255 on the Mason Miller P5 grind. One good thing about losing a game, although we don't want to lose, but when you lose your first one, it does put you in a situation where you're under 1,500 and maybe you get an easier game on the next matchup. So hopefully we can avoid catching another World Series cat. Beans, thanks for following. So we need 9 more before the next game concludes. If we keep hitting 10 per game, we'll just keep going on TikTok. Otherwise, we'll take some downtime. going to stay on the purple side and the red side. Because those are a little bit different how they function. Yeah, Miller's super talented. He was popping, I think it was 103.7 was his highest velocity yesterday there. And one of the Phillies got a hit off of him, and he was a little bit wild, I felt like, in that game. Yeah, I think it was rounding it up as far as the 104, but I saw 104 on the gun for the A's broadcast. So I was like, oh man, he's really bringing it tonight. I've seen him hit at 104 a few times, but I think they're rounding up. I'm pretty sure Androlis Chapman still has the highest pitch speed currently. Best new card? I don't know, man. Maybe the Chris Sale 99 or something. Tay. What card are you guys excited about in the game? Didn't love that Crochet card. I'll probably take him back out. We'll try out Cole Raggins. See how he goes. All right, so TikTok buddies, here's your challenge if you accept it. 71 followers. We need to get to 90 to play another event game for TikTok chat. So please follow, share, and like. Christian just jumped in. Lights are going for your Christian. Christian and Beans. Who is your least favorite athlete of all time? Who's the athlete that you love to hate? TA easily Brian Reynolds, says Chowderhead. I haven't studied him that much to give myself a little slack. But yeah, Reynolds has a good swing. I feel like sometimes I go really hard with the Reynolds cards, and other times I can't hit with them too. I think it was last year he had a like a monthly award card. I just never could get going with that one for some reason. BC saying, pretty sure there's a Bryce Turing card that defensively is amazing. Should check it out. You know who used to have the really fun card was the A's prospect, Robert Passon. I think it was MLB The Show 21. Switch hitter, great speed. That guy got the best defensive animations, and we haven't had him since. I don't think he's progressing through the minors particularly well. Deshaun Jackson. Least favorite is Steph because you're a Cavs fan. Dang it, Dylan. Or Ray Allen for Swedish. Notice how had a really good card on 21 for shortstop. Chowderhead, I'm drawing a blank, man. I don't know. We won't go there. Marcus Simeon? I really don't know. Yeah, Passon was a fun card. Double XP? I don't think so. There are drops on if you guys want to participate in the purple chat. He's not in the game. Oh, yes. Yeah, now I know. Be hanging out with Jared from Subway soon. No, he played in Tampa. Coffee time. Oh, it is double. I apologize. J-Rob corrected me. Yeah, double XP. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. War. Rylan. Thanks for following, Rylan. We're getting closer. We got to hit 80 on TikTok to do another event game. I believe we're on 73 now. My analytics always lag behind a bit. Yeah, I was completely bamboozled on that one. Yeah, he was a good card. Let's see. It's War. Thanks for jumping in as a follower. Also hate the Bulls. You think the reason is before your time. Don't love getting myself behind on all these games, but we did it there. Boy, these starters' stamina is bad. It'd be nice to make it through an inning with their stamina being better. I may have to go back to Halliday. So yeah, I think Jordan hit the game winner against your Cavaliers, right, over Craig Elo. I'm pretty sure that was one of Jordan's picturesque highlight moments. So maybe that's why Cavs fans have the long-term resentment to the Chicago Bulls. I don't know though. Not much 99s this season at all. Yeah, they're just starting to crank up the power creep, right? Yeah, let's see if we can hit.
That's a ball.
Didn't chase him a little too much. Did it there. Thought of that one was hanging. Well, threw me 3 balls. I swing at 2 of them. Not good. I'm going to take off the gaming coat. It's getting a little warm. It's getting hot in here. All right, Holiday and Alvarez. Need more wild cards. I think you can unlock a wild card this weekend, right? I'm going to unlock it and never use it because I'm close to the end with the game, I think. Maybe I should just put down the controller, not swing. Well, there was one to hit, and I didn't believe it. Hesitated. Click 6 All-Star cards for a wild card. Yeah, I don't even know where to go do that. I got 6 All-Star cards, so I should do that post-game. A reminder, TikTok buddies, you guys are on the deadline here. We're on I think we're on 74 followers. We need to get 6 more to play an additional event game. If we don't get 10 per game, we'll end stream for a while. And then you'll probably see me pop back live there in a bit. But yeah, just follow if you're not followed and keep me going. Joel Helper. Let's go, Joel. Thanks for jumping in. I got to update the scoreboard as you guys follow, but thanks, Joel. Getting us closer to our goal. Let's see. Get that at All-Star Affinity. It's in the collections section. Yeah, I have to go check that one out. Hopefully I'll remember after the game. No, that's not what I wanted to call. We got 813.jc7. How's your day going, 813? Yeah, I'm going to end up like walking this guy. I keep trying to call the slider, and the slider is not mapped where my brain thinks it is, so I keep messing up. My opponent happens to be watching. I apologize, bud. I'm not trying to be a troll. Just want to throw a slider. When's next Madden stream? Whenever Madden comes out, probably. Might play it a day or two before the new Madden, but we'll be playing college football next week. Close to Chris Sell for Profars. Yeah, definitely, JC. How about yourself? Having trouble throwing a strike. Ellie is the one that you wanted first for Breezy. Yeah, I grabbed Ellie. Disappointed that doesn't fit my my captain boost for the season. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Is there a phone app game? Is this a phone app game or Xbox? It's on PlayStation. As far as mobile games, I think Baseball 9 is popular right now, according to you guys that come into chat. Scotty, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? And we hope you'll subscribe to the stream, Scotty, since you're hanging out with us on the red side. Perfectly placed against the shift. So Alvarez has it, and he's got the 2-out rally going. LeBron James. Why don't you like LeBron? Is anybody tired of hearing about Bronny yet? If not, I think we're going to be. Boy, ESPN is plastering Bronny all over the place. Nicholas, thanks for following. Nicholas, who is your least favorite athlete? We need to hit 80 TikTok buddies for another event game. We're going to try to get 10 per game, so we're getting close. King Curry is a favorite for war. Love Steph as well. I'm actually enjoying watching Steph and LeBron together on Team USA. I mean, I know they've only played one game so far, but I enjoyed watching them play against Canada the other night. Get his weaker card from the market, you'll be fine. Not the more expensive one. I'm probably not getting much from the market. I think I'm just going to hoard my stubs and then circle back over to the game when there's a drop weekend or something interesting over here. Yeah, me too. Clay was my favorite guy. Now I don't even know if I have a favorite in the NBA without Clay being on Golden State. I still love Clay, but I feel like he left with his feelings hurt. Yeah, thanks for being here, Scotty. Scotty, yeah, what's your favorite baseball team? Thought I rang him up, it just missed. Of course, kind of a precarious position here. We don't want to give up a 3-run shot, but that's what my opponent's looking for. Not really liking the new content. I don't blame you, Dave. I've told the story a few times. I'm sorry if you guys have been here for a while and you heard this already, but I was so disappointed that Mason Miller doesn't have the cutter, right? Like, the one guy we get as A's fans is Mason Miller, and they took away one of his pitches versus his live series card. Profars, we got to pay the bills, bud. If you just hang out and leave the tab open, you'll get free packs. So, or you could use your Prime sub if you have one there. They did everybody so bad, says Dave. I'm sure the 99s are decent. We can't make the move, right? I think no. Got to come in here and Colosse's on red. Tina, thanks for the share. We love the shares. I hope you'll follow Tina if you're not already a follower. Yeah, no, the ads are running. I did turn them up a little bit. Hate to do that when there's drops on, but you know when there's drops on, you're going to have more viewers lurking your chat too. So, you know, make hay while the sun is shining. It's an opportunity for streamers to monetize a little bit stronger on those days. Hey, Liam, welcome back. Brewer fan for BC. Was at Tuesday's game. Scotty O, he's a Western Pennsylvania guy. Pittsburgh Pirates. Scotty, who do you go for if you're in the west of Pennsylvania for NFL? Is it more Eagles buddies or is it more Steeler fans out that way? I guess I don't know the map as well as I should. Let's go to Frank Thomas. Hey, what's up, Vinge? Welcome back over. World Series question, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm a tape reporter because I always tell you guys the same thing. But at the moment, I think the Orioles and Phillies are playing the best baseball. But I think it's just whoever gets hot in the playoffs is going to be the team to beat. Hey, what's up, Game Tumors? War Eagle to you. Current team is 2 through 9. Joel is saying the Steelers. Just got on top of that. Was tracking down, but I didn't track down fast enough. Thought I was going to get a solo shot with Pete Alonso. TikTok buddies, we need 4 more followers to keep the stream rolling as far as playing another event game. It got a little quiet there, so we're taking it follower by follower. Each game we'll try to get 10 or more to keep the stream rolling. You don't want to fall out of the For Your Page algorithm there. If necessary, we can always come back a bit later. But Dave's going to jump in as a follower. Thanks, Dave. Dave, let me ask you maybe a divisive question. But Dave, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Jordan, thanks for the likes. So now we're closer. We'll need, I think we're on 77. That's behind. We'll need 3 more followers. What's up, A.O. Brady? How's your day going? Manny Machado. Dave, I can't say I disagree with that call. I'm not a big Manny guy. Let's see. Jax just jumped in. We need 2 more. Jax, who's your least favorite guy when it comes to sports? That athlete that you love to root against. Am I getting EA 25? Yes, Ray. Who do I think's the MVP? I don't know. I feel like it's probably Judge and Shohei currently, maybe Harper. As far as the different leagues, but we got a long ways to go for MVP. For what he did to Pee Wee, says Dave. Am I going to download the new college football game? I'll have to eventually, right, to be able to play it. What's up, Logan? Thanks for being here. How's your morning going so far? Those of you that are hanging out with Logan and Game Tubers, I know a lot of you guys have been in chat previously, so you're probably already a subscriber, but if you're not already subbed, please subscribe. Please give me the thumbs up there on that red chat. And the reactions help. The little hearts and all those things over on the right-hand side, those are great. Kind of drives activity and hopefully more folks in. Let's see. You heard of the guy everybody thinks is cheating in top 50, Hummerseed Wilsey? No, I haven't heard about it. I don't usually get too caught up into any of the comp stuff. I know there's been hacks on the game for some time. I remember one guy came in. I matched up with him on event, right? So his team name was I'm using Zins. So the guy comes in after I beat him. I beat him on an event game, and this guy's great at wearing out my pitchers. Holy cow! So I beat him. He comes in. He donated like $10 worth of bits to the stream. And he told me during the pandemic he had taught himself to program. So yeah, he had created some Zins to help out on the show. He created some for NBA 2K to get more green lights as well. But yeah, he still wasn't able to beat me, and I'm probably in the good but not great range as far as this game is concerned. So I don't know. Somebody may have figured something out programming wise, or maybe there's a combo of skill with something illegal going on, but I wouldn't want to assume anything against anybody. Not informed on it enough. Let's see, Blazo, Walker, Sheehan, Correa, Jeter, Jock. I'm sorry, I missed something there. War, you breaking us down on the best players or something? Did I see Mike Vick is playing Tim Tebow in college football? No, that's a smart promo. Those guys are both great collegiate players. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Logan. Great to have you there. Oh, that's your team. You're breaking down the lineup. Okay, buddy. Yeah, that's a good lineup for sure. Friends of TikTok, we're on 78. We need 2 more before this game concludes, or I'll stop stream. I know it sounds like it, yeah, like I'll turn the stream around. But yeah, we just need a couple more followers to try to keep pushing us onto the for-year page. So, hey, please follow if you're scrolling through. 2 more and we'll play another event game. If not, we'll probably see you guys in like 30 minutes or something. Instead of swinging with the bat, swinging with the shaft. That's weird, Cameron. So listen, this isn't that type of stream, especially when you're just coming in here for the first time. So we'll give you 10 minutes off to kind of get the feeling for it. And if you're trying to be Mr. Edgelord, you're in the wrong chat. This one may leave the yard. It will. Alvarez not able to grab it. But yeah, we're there. We're also on the red side, Breezy. But yeah, huge swing there. Yeah, so Rogers and Seager. But yeah, good morning to you, Matt Stan. Did you see anything on Team Affinity 2 that you're excited about, or nah? Only guy that we got swinging shaft around here should be Bambino the GOAT. A few more days of baseball for our friend User 54. Yeah, a couple more days and then on to college football. All right. We're under the wire. We need 6 runs to pull this game back. We need 2 followers to keep TikTok chat going. So you guys know what to do. Collection rewards are looking pretty juicy. Yeah, I need to go lock in that wild card spot and sneak in Matt Olson or somebody to the A's feed. Here's Harper. Bad swing there against Strong. Let's send up Chapman if he counters and we'll go in with the lefty. Guys pitched well, and of course you got that big 3-run shot. I haven't even put a ball in play here. Hey Foxtrot, how are you doing, bud? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, let's send up Carlos Pena. Buddy, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Astros or New York Yankees? I mean, I'm not really sure what we mean in context-wise. They're game tuners, but yeah, I would go Yankees. That was frozen in time there, off the foul ball. Reds and Steelers fan there for War.
What do you got?
Jacob, yo, what's up, buddy? And thank you very much for the team bracelet as well. They need to add better pictures to the game soon, says Dave. Yeah, game's delayed at the moment. Getting some funky ball freezing stuff going on. At least we won't get perfect game thrown against us. Danny, I'm not playing ranked. I'm playing events for what it's worth. Ranked, I'm in the 700s currently, but I did hit World Series this year. I should have been ready to hit. I was thinking he was going to waste a pitch. Pretty sure you just subscribed. Thanks, bud. Yeah, if you subscribe, it should give you the unicorn next to your name. Love to have you as a subscriber if it goes through or if it's in the cards. But I appreciate the gifts regardless. And we'll get all of that with Elias Diaz. And get 2 on the board. Maybe we can scrap our way back in. If you haven't followed, we need to get to 80 on TikTok to play another event game. Otherwise, I'm going to park stream for like 20-30 minutes and come back on TikTok. Logan, you're cool. Thanks for being here, Logan. Logan, I cannot make out what your profile picture is. Do you mind telling me? Yeah, Diaz is a nice card. Got a pretty sweet swing. I should have turned on that deal. We're on the red and purple streams more. I usually don't say the name. But hey, we're only 2 followers away, right, from keeping the TikTok chat going. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do any claim or anything. I wonder if that does work, but I think you may have to just click on the pack when it pops up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're there, and the other one. I don't say the names because I've heard if you say the name too much, you'll get moderated where you are in the TikTok chat. Slider, cutter, curve. And we got a perfect liner right into the mitt. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. So there ends the comeback hopes. All right, TikTok, one last chance to save the stream. I'm going to ring the good luck bell. You'll have good luck all weekend if you follow after you hear the bell. But we need 2 more followers to hit 80 on TikTok. We got to drive back onto the For Your page. Otherwise, probably best to rest and come back on there. Liam's going to jump in. Briston is going to jump in, and there's 2. If anybody else is waiting, hey, now's a great time to follow. We'll set a new goal as the morning wears on. Usually the morning, a lot of folks start coming in, but we hit 80. New goal over my head, new goal on the scoreboard behind me will be 90, and that'll be through the next game. So, yeah, we'll just start trying to progress towards 90 now. Trust, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, Trust? All right, so I started out with 7 wins. Let's take a look at where my record is currently, because I think I've kind of fallen off a bit here concentration-wise. Toggle the leaderboard. Daniel Freak is 10-5, so we've gone 3-5 over our last 8. We did have a 7 streak there, but yeah, we're on the road to 15. Maybe we'll save 5 for tomorrow and some ranked or something. But yeah, let's keep going. Liam, Briston, let me ask you guys an important question. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Game Tumors doesn't have TikTok. That's a shame. Maybe one day. Let's see. It's next to the Buffalo Bandits MVP players for Logan. Oh, I forgot to get the wild card. You guys were telling me where the wild card is. Let me do that real fast as a PSA for the viewers. All right, so let's see here. Collections. Special collections. All-Star Week. Padres. All these guys that are non-auctionable. Let's put them in. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Reagan's, but probably move on from him. So we get the wild card slot there. I'm hitting advance. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, there we go. All right. So we get an additional wild card spot. Let's take a quick lineup check to ranked. I'm running an A's theme team on ranked. We'll probably run this a bit tomorrow. We can squeeze in another athletic now from a previous season. And I mean, I hit really well with Polanco. Kind of hate to take him out, but Polanco or Chipper can go out. You're in here. Welcome over, buddy. All right, so let's take out Polanco and see what we got. Boosted by captain, team A's. May go Matt Olson. Because Olson would be kind of devastatingly good getting the A's boost. Now his contact goes up. I think Olson might be better than Giambi. Or we could go wild card Wilson in there instead, and, you know, run A's that way. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. Or maybe we could go with like Trident in the bullpen as an A's player, since I already got Raleigh in there. Who's my favorite bench player of all time? Don Baylor was a bench bat for the Oakland A's in 1989 when they won their World Series. He would be occasional DH if they didn't start Dave Parker. So I don't know. Baylor was like one of my favorite guys growing up, just because he was, you know, a guy that hit a lot of home runs throughout his career and had some contribution to the A's winning that World Series that I got to watch. Have I seen the dude that took the A's live series to the World Series? No, wasn't aware somebody did that. Must have been pretty cracked at the game. Yankees or Mets? Yankees have the better history. If they were playing each other in the Subway Series again, I'd probably prefer to see the Mets get it. A lot of Yankee fans come out of the woodwork when the team's good and can be annoying. That's kind of the way it is for any of the major franchises, though. There's a lot of great Yankee fans, too. So, thanks for coming over and checking us out here as well. Drops are on here on the purple side, War. And since you're here, here's all my other social media. Love you to come into the Discord server. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep backing out, but these games are just so laggy. What time is it? It is 5:15 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. How about for yourself? Where are you located at, friend? All right, so we got Ryan and the NAS man have made it in to our Discord server. I'm updating your guys' roles. If you guys want the co-op role, just let me know if you're ever looking for players to play with. Ace Baby, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Alex, thanks for jumping in. Please keep the follows coming. We'd like to keep the TikTok chat going. My goal is to hit 90. I think if we don't hit 90, we'll reset the stream and come back live in a while. Oklahoma City at 7:16 for Breezy. Just like the video. Thanks, Profars. Now, this one doesn't feel terrible as far as the connection, but now my opponent's stalling. All right, glasses are pinching on the old face. I don't usually wear my glasses around the clock. Probably should, but I don't. And they were a size smaller too, but I just went ahead and got them years ago from Costco. They tried to adjust them, but get a little uncomfortable. All right, I'm going to back out of that one because the guy's not playing. Sorry, buddies. We're suddenly into the just chatting portion of our stream. No, I don't think it's the event. My assumption is people are back on the game because there's new content and there's drops on and stuff like that. So yeah, I think their servers are just bad, and it's peer-to-peer. So the connection is just somebody too far away from me, or they have bad internet or something like that. They made Team Affinity way too easy. Bambino's letting us know. How's your day going, Bambino? Will I get Turing and Triumph? Probably not. I don't think he's going to fit with my my theme team. This guy is 20-0 flawless. I doubt I'll take a friendly, but hey, doesn't hurt to try it. All right, this guy's an all-star warrior. This is going to be rough.
0-1.
All right, pop that one up. From Shohei Ohtani. TikTok friends, your mission is to get us to 90 followers. We're on 82 for an additional event game after this one concludes. So hey, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the beloved Red Chat, subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're over here with Bambino, yeah, jump in and chat with us. Hope everybody's having a great day. You're terrible with a PCI. Any tips? I would recommend getting some Control Freaks. And if you're terrible with it, you're probably slamming it around too much. Try to make smaller, easier motions. I know it's easy for me to say, but that would probably be a good way to go. 1,000 followers, take it or leave it. All right, if this guy puts up 4 or 5 runs, I think I'll just concede the game to him. But he may swing and miss a bit too. We'll see. 20-0 floss, though, is crazy. Let's see. We got, is it Loves VNZ? I'm not sure how I should pronounce that. Regardless of how I should pronounce it, thank you for following. Please let me know your least favorite athlete of all time.
Ball one. One ball, two strikes.
Yeah, going into custom practice can help. But sometimes, you know, custom practice could probably be frustrating if you're just getting started and you're really struggling with what to do PCI-wise, too. And it's easy to get heavy with the motions. You know, it's easy just to slam that thing out of the strike zone frame. So, I know I asked earlier, but it bears repeating. Does anybody have fun weekend plans coming up? Least favorite athlete, Vontez Burfiset, most dirty player ever. Have you ever checked out his streams? He popped up on my TikTok live streams the other day. Somebody told me they were going to get him set up with me to play Madden one time, but I don't know. I think the guy may have just been blowing smoke. Also, I don't know how much I want to collaborate with Vontez Burfiset. But he's saying if he's going to do anything, it's probably going to be a surprise for Logan. Had to delete the game for a few days. It's so broken for Bones Jones. Did you re-download it, Bones? Yeah, Vontez streams. Yeah, I think he streams here and over there. You know, he's got viewers in there, of course, being a professional athlete and all that stuff. I didn't sit there and watch. I just saw who it was, and I kept scrolling. I feel like the lives can be really interesting as far as who you may come across, or what you might come across. Well, hey, I think it's admirable that you deleted it and then brought it back in. At least you gave yourself a break.
That's a ball.
Alright, so first inning, and Manaya's wearing down for us.
That ball's foul.
Yeah, I think he had at least an acceleration to Brown's bizarre behaviors too. Yeah, NCAA's almost here. The wait's almost over. It's been a decade for NCAA. Tried to sneak the old circle change out there. Thought he might swing early through it. And he may have swung a little early, but he got enough of it. Gonna make breakfast and be back in a little bit. No problem, Profars. Friends of TikTok, we need 7 more followers for an additional event game. So please follow, share, and like. It's been 100 years. It's like the Titanic meme, right? Where the lady says it's been 87 years or whatever. Who's Goldschmidt? For a second, I thought it was Kevin Youkilis with the bat draped back like that. College football is out Monday for early access. They moved up the early access today, I believe. I think standard's Friday this week. They have a bundle for, you get that one and Madden if you want to get both. A little bit of a discount for the deluxe versions. And McCutcheon, I don't think he was going to get it. You're working on franchise for 24 until next Friday when you get the bundle for Foxtrot. We got a couple outs. Now this guy's locked in here. Don't trust him enough anymore for Bones Jones. Got to see the game first. If you're a Road to Glory guy, you can transfer him over from college to the pros, which I think is a nice integration. Only NCAA for war. Hey, Aiden, thanks for following. We are trying to get to 90 to play another event game. This one kind of a bummer game for me, matched up against a goon player. I mean that respectfully. This guy's just super good at the game. At least results-wise, they've had a lot of success. Connor jumping in as a follower too. Thanks, Connor. So Liam's going for Call of Duty, or asking if I play Call of Duty. No, not really, Liam. Oh, umpire could help me out there. Connor, Aiden, who's the athlete that you dislike the most? Your most hated athlete of all time. I'll start with the Sooners and go from there, probably. It's my favorite college team. I've never played Dynasty for what it's worth, so it'll all be really fresh for me. And we got all of that with Muncie. Alright, let me concede the game to this dude. So, since we're going to concede the game, we will extend, obviously, our goal. So we need 5 more followers over this game. But yeah, that guy was 20 time flawless, dude. I knew he was going to be super sweaty on All-Star. Oh, yeah, that guy, wasn't he a UFC fighter or something, Bambino? Just got MLB The Show 24. Could go in Game Tubers. Try pitching with pure analog. That's what the top players use. Hey, try following the stream, Asher. How about that? You and your buddy are trying to start a big Dynasty League. It'll be your first year playing it for Olby. Most hated athletes, Harper, genetically Phillies. Asher, maybe you're not good enough for our community. I think that is the case. So Asher, go kick some rocks. Let's see. Why don't you like Harper though, in particular? Because he's their best player, in your opinion, or do you not like Harper because of like his attitude? Game Tubers. Yeah, I remember, like, Bambino, it's vague memories. I remember, like, he was supposed to go to jail because he had done some bad stuff. Is this something more recent, or is that just, like, a throwback? Yeah, that guy was just super rude. Come in, tell me, like, oh, yeah, pitch on meter or whatever he's telling me. I think the best players still use pinpoint. I'm not the best player, but, yeah, who cares? Let's see. Don't really understand why this game lets people pause for 3 minutes. I don't either. Yeah, there's way too much pause time on MLB The Show. Like, why do you need that much time? Especially a 3-inning game. It's one thing if it's ranked, having a little bit longer bank, but the bank resets and goes back up too, so it's kind of crazy. Okay, so he's been in jail for a while. Yeah, usually I ask favorite athlete. I just thought we'd switch it up. All right, TikTok friends, we need to get that 85 to 90 before this game concludes to play another event game. Kind of quieter on TikTok today, so I'm thinking we should probably do a restart and keep going. Yeah, what's up, Warming? How's your day going? Just don't like him. Have a bad feeling about Harper. I personally think Harper is one of my favorite players that's not tied to the Oakland A's. He grew up an A's fan. He doesn't want the A's to move to Vegas. He wore green and gold cleats when he came to the Coliseum last year to support our fan base. So, yeah, I'm definitely pro Bryce Harper. But that's just me. And there you go, Bones Jones. You said, why are they allowed to pause so long? Well, here we are, waiting around. Who knows why? Always gets thrown out of the game, says Aiden. You're playing me? Well, now I know why you're pausing forever. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Please follow. I like the Batman uniforms you got going on. Yeah, I don't literally hate any athletes unless we're talking, the guys that have committed serious crime stuff. Coffee Time says Harper's more about the media making him into a goon. Harper's your favorite player, and Bambino likes the Braves. Who do I think will sign him? I don't think anybody will sign him. And I don't think we're missing anything not having him in Major League Baseball either. Just going to be a lot of negative publicity bringing in a guy that has a 4-something earned run average throughout his career, and who knows how good he is anymore. So the buddy that I'm playing against came and found me, but he hasn't been kind enough to follow us on TikTok. What a guy. Big Boo just followed, though. Big Boo, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Big Boo. All right, we are on 86. We need to get to 90 for an additional event game. We're trying to get 10 followers per game to try to drive ourselves onto the For You page. Could not get that one in first strike against Judge. Just trying to. Here's Jason Giambi. Oh yeah, Franco. I doubt he'll be a free man again if everything about him is true.
Nope, that's inside.
Yeah, I mean the Mexican League I don't think compares to Major League Baseball though.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you? Welcome back to chat. All-star snub, I don't know. I would say, personally, I'd like to see Brent Rooker on the team, but I don't know that he really got snubbed or anything. Rooker has pretty good wins above replacement and, good power stats, hitting for decent average. He's usually a DH, though. Sometimes that gets held against players. Time to not hit and rank when Chris Sell's on the mound. Yeah, Sell's quite the guy. We'll get out of the jam. Giambi to Giambi on that one. You think Lindor was robbed? Sometimes guys pull out because of injuries or different commitments. Maybe Lindor will get a late nod. No, it's all good, Zach. Truck broke down. Had to repair it. Zach, we just got to get chat going. We need 4 more followers before this game concludes to play additional rank game. We're trying to drive our way to 100. The next stop on the road is 90 followers. So yeah, welcome in, Zach. Good to have you there. Keep an eye on chat. Listen, Zach Wheeler. It's Jay. Thanks for following, Jay. We're getting closer. Jay, who's your least favorite athlete of all time? Branson just jumped in too. Thanks, Branson. Keep the follows coming, buddies. And we'll blast one out with Jorge Polanco to get us on top by a run. Daniel just came in too. Let me get lights going for you, Daniel. We're getting close. Yes, we're playing NCAA. He got robbed. Alonso only did the home run derby if he was an all-star. Selfish move. In Coffee Time's opinion.
0-1. Ball, that's inside.
So yeah, let me ask you guys this. I know a lot of you are getting NCAA football. What game mode do you intend to play on day one? Are you playing Dynasty, Road to Glory? Are you going to jump into Regs? Are you going to play the Ultimate Team mode? I'm really curious how it's all going to work and what's going to be the most popular streaming-wise and the most fun, to jump into. Jay's going Ultimate Team, Daniel's Dynasty, Aiden's Dynasty. Yeah, I think I want to try out Dynasty. Like day one. Probably make that a Dynasty stream. Then maybe day 2, try something else. Olby going to start the Virginia Tech Dynasty. None, can't get it for Logan. Why can't you get it, Logan? You gotta save up your money? Not enough money. Yeah, that's understandable. Excited for Ultimate Team because it's something that has only really been in Madden for Jay. Bad swing there. We'll be catching late, and the ball was low. If Dynasty's half as good as 14, it'll be the game of the year, says Daniel. TikTok friends were 1 follower away from securing our next event game. Every 10 followers, right, we'll add another event game to the stream. So, hey, if you're out there scrolling, hang out with me. Stop scrolling and hit that follow button. Zach's all over the lights. Money problems recently for Logan. Hate to hear that, Logan. Hopefully it all straightens out for you soon. I thought I had a solo shot there with Giambi, but I was underneath it too much.
Leading off for the 66
It's going to go left, right, left. Crochet didn't really impress me. Let's try Manaya and see how that goes. Hindu just followed. Let's go Hindu. All right, new goal's 100, but we'll play another ranked game for sure. Thanks to you guys for getting us to 90. Now to break triple digits as our next goal. Dave Henderson, that was his nickname. They would call him Hindu during his playing days. Loved Dave. He's from my area. Got to meet him when I was a kid. I think Dave was a one-time All-Star. He's good with the athletics. Had some good years with the Red Sox, Giants, Seattle Mariners. I think he ended his career with the Kansas City Royals. I'd be stoked if they had him in the game. For fan voting, do I think fan voting is a good thing? I don't know. It feels like it gets super manipulated these days, unfortunately.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The go-to for the last name, Henderson. Hey, thanks for popping over here with us as well. I don't know if it's the same Hindu, though, now. We got a Hindu chatting with us on the purple side, and we had one that just followed on TikTok. But thank you, buddy. It is you. Okay. Yeah, perfect, bud. Great to have you here. I don't think so. To answer your question, Peters, and in general, Peters, I'd rather not talk about other streamers and content creators. But I think somebody's just got the same uniform. Speaking of meeting people, you believe you're going to be meeting somebody off of wanting you to be you for a while? Bambino, I swear I'm reading that wrong. I'm sorry, man. I think I'm probably running on empty a little bit here. Meeting someone off, been wanting to meet you for a while. So I'm guessing they've been wanting to meet you for a while. So somebody from this platform? Or from a different platform? Alright, so hey, it's never too early or too late to follow. If you guys want to jump in, and we get to 100, that would lock in like a second event game. So thanks to everybody that has followed. Appreciate you guys rolling with me. We got drops on the purple platform, exclamation point drops to be sure your account's connected, so you can accumulate all those free packs. I think the drops reset after 3 hours, and then you gotta wait for tomorrow to get more. Totally different platform. I was thinking you might have met a streamer here, you know, because some of the streamers here, you know, they create content over on your platform too. Hey, what's up, Sleazy? How's your day going? How did so many people finish Team Affinity already? I heard it's really easy to get through it, JR. Only one streamer you want to meet. Only have 4. You made out your event wins yesterday. I got 6 just from doing exchanges before I even played in the new Affinity. Grandpa came in the room, told you you have a possum problem. Got to get rid of the chipmunks that were eating your garden. You live out in the country, Logan? Dave's saying this is the easiest it's ever been as far as Affinity. Bambino the Goat, Bambino Luggo is in my purple chat. He's already finished it. I know I'm going through the American League West really fast because I'm running a lot of A's players. Hey, Landon, how's your day going? Put in Altuve, but I think I like hitting with the Paredes card more. Feels like my deck needs to pop. Alright, the PCI was coming back. Landon, welcome in as a follower. It is, I don't know, it was a late night stream. Now the sun's just about to come up. Gonna have to see if we can shut him out here. Got 1 run up. That's good. 33 cards down. You need 7 more cards for Tatis, but gotta wait for Bambino. Moved last end of January, beginning of February. Excuse me, Aiden. Thank you very much for the rose. Let me get the rose lights going. Lumia stream is not working the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to flash for you guys automatically, but it's been in the tank for a couple days. Elias Diaz says no shutout for me, and Miller is going to lose some confidence on that one. Just got Miller P5. Unlocked Frank Thomas last night too. Maybe should have took Gibson, but nice swing from my opponent. But yeah, thanks for the roses, Aiden. That could have been a homer too. That thing was not a good location. So we got 91, looking for 100, and we got the next game already locked in. Was trying to get TikTok moving again because you know, it's such an algorithm-based platform. Appreciate all of you guys that are hanging out with us on the Red Chat, and of course we want you guys to subscribe and stick around with us as well. A lot of followers stay on the purple side, but that's kind of the case, right? Drops come on, people jump back in, watch streams maybe a little bit more than they normally would, get some packs, and hopefully find some streams that they like. Currently running 3 of the 4 wild cards on the starters. Let's see, Caleb, thanks for following. Yeah, the wild card was super easy to get. Fastball went got the K. Let me get the scoreboard behind me. I was thinking try to stay in the chair till 8 o'clock, and then if there's like a lot of alert traffic, maybe run a home run derby or 2 fantasy matchups and just let it cook for a minute. Gallows up here. I should probably go to a lefty. Not Alexander. Caleb and Landon, buddies, who is your least favorite athlete of all time? Usually I have like a question when people follow and then like a question of the day, but today I was just asking, are you guys enjoying Team Affinity 2? Seems like a lot of you think it's too easy. I thought the content wasn't that tremendous from what I've seen. I was really expecting MLB The Show to go with more of a full court press and try to get people to stick around on their game. But maybe they just are tossing in the white towel a little bit to college football too. If Gunnar doesn't win the Derby with the 99, it would be bad, in Bambino's opinion. Sean, thanks for following as well. Sean, I'd love to ask you that same question. Who's your least favorite athlete? The athlete you love to hate, so to speak. Not literally, but just, you know, sports-wise. Hey, thank you for the lightning bolt. Very kind of you, Aiden. Juan Soto for Sean. And may I ask, why don't you like Soto? Right, tie ball game. We're looking for the walk-off.
Ball, that's out.
That was a good pitch. This guy's throwing some dots. That thing I thought was missing high, so I let it go, and the sinker, or excuse me, the slider just dropped in and caught a piece. Because you're an Orioles fan, he's really cocky. I don't disagree. Cam Newton in the chat too. If Bama Girl's around, she'll agree with you, Caleb. She's a big Bama supporter. It's not like the Auburn product. We're trying, BC. We're trying to walk it off. Thanks for sticking with us, buddy. Not that way. Late, and I think it was a strike. The Team Affinity cards aren't terrible. The collection cards are pretty decent. They made it super easy. Don't think they could have done anything else. Draft will have some decent cards. Also, our Game and Home Run Derby too. I was thinking there should have been a program that dropped today. I was kind of surprised there wasn't. Don't have a catcher behind Diaz, so we got to go with Diaz. Righty. He's got Davinsky coming in. And we'll try to find the fourth team. Coming in after the All-Star game. Yeah, I figured they could have done something for us to play like this weekend. Don't like anybody in Ohio State that goes to Ohio State because you're a Notre Dame fan for Sean. Still there for Logan and DC Game Tubers. Thank you guys for sticking with us on what I like to call the red chat. Man, I'd really like to pinch run for Diaz, but having a non-catcher back there, if it ends up in extras, is not good. Buddy, thank you for the heart me on the TikTok side. We're on 93, so let me update our scoreboard. My opponent looks over his bullpen options. 7 more followers, and we'd lock in 2 event games.
At the ball. Ball 2.
Free home run derby all-star and draft packs. The programs come in Wednesday. Well, I guess that gets them in front of the college football standard release. And some folks are just baseball guys or gals, right? They're going to play baseball regardless of what's going on. So I'm glad that they're planning to do something. I was not really dialed into their socials, so wasn't sure if there was a program coming whatsoever. Let's ship it. Let's sing the runner and see if we make it home. It's a long throw from back there. All right, that's the old ball game. Alvarez will celebrate good times with the knock up the middle. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 24. So, hey, please follow or subscribe, whatever chat you might be in. I'm him, just followed. Aiden, thank you for the rose and the GGs. More baseball than football, but you do love both. You'll be playing both for It's Jay. Next weekend, Hall of Fame program. You bet they believe people would be busy grinding TA and the new event for a program. Yeah, you might be right on the thought process. All right, so we got a little plethora of packs. We got 1 loss, 1 win on the entry, so I'll play 1 more because that'll start us below 1,500 as the start point. Always want to catch the easier games if we can. Let's see, Drew Fruit. Thanks for the follow, Drew. What's everyone's favorite fruit to eat? I like grapes and oranges quite a bit. Apples too. Depends on the variety of apple though. Oh, I forgot about Evolution Program. Yeah, I read something about Evolution Program was coming. Logan's going for watermelon. Naylor, I barely know her. No. We'll grab Salvador Perez, I guess. Why not? National League West. Oh no, AL West. Man, I'm going through the West fast. Simeon or Gilbert? Let me grab Simeon, the Berkeley product. Binge can't eat fruit. I forgot about that, Binge. Dragon fruit for Aiden. So my son, he's 7. He thought, I don't know what he thought. He thought some 7-year-old thought that dragon fruit, comes from dragons and it's just going to be awesome. Insisted that we get it. We saw it a couple times in the grocery store, and I'm like, I don't think you're going to like this, bud, but we'll try it. So eventually we gave in and got dragon fruit for him, but yeah, he didn't like it at all. Grapes or cantaloupe for It's Jay. But yeah, I forgot all about the evolution deal. All right, buddies, we got this game guaranteed. We need 5 more for another game. I'm content to just go, I don't know, probably set a jump off time at like 8 or 9 o'clock. As far as in the chair, if the stream's popping, there's a lot of lurkers, then I can run a home run derby for you guys and you can just grab your packs. There's a really good Chrome extension. There's probably a Firefox extension too that'll grab the drops for you guys automatically. But I didn't advocate for it because I don't want to get in trouble with Dan Clancy here on the purple side. But yeah, I definitely would recommend finding that deal. That way you don't have to be there every 30 minutes if you just want to tab your favorite streamer open. Or me, if I'm not your favorite. Yeah, we're playing events. What's up, Mav the dog? How's your day going? I don't know what those are. I'm him. I feel like you're setting me up for a joke or something. Good game. Didn't have to block you. Can't stream snipe. The live is late. Here's why I blocked you, guy. You came in, you did all the crying hearts stuff, and you didn't even bother to follow the stream. It's like you came and found the stream. You're going to sit there and try to see what I'm doing, strategically. And maybe you wanted to participate, maybe you didn't. But usually if people come in and they don't follow, it's just like, What are you doing, man? Like, it's not that serious. It's just pixels on a screen. But anyhow, yeah, good game to you, and we'll move forward. All right, Motor Maniac. How's the Motor Maniac going? This guy's got a stacked lineup here. Is this you, Bambino? Why is Bambino laughing? Maybe he's laughing at my reply to the other guy. Yeah, hope everybody's having a great time. Tell me what you're doing on your weekend. Thanks for being here. Please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react. When is it inning? Hopefully never, C-Man. I'm not opposed to doing a 48-hour with the drops being on the purple side. But to keep TikTok going, we got to keep the follows coming in. So we're sitting there with 5 follows to go to get to 100. Is it time for the good luck follower bell, C-Man? Are you familiar with that gimmick? Because I really need to do something to send you guys and get the chat going. Joel Helper, thank you for liking the TikTok side. Soto's card art looks really cool. I like that he's got the glasses on with the Yankee uniform there. Boy, Felix Batista's... he's super out of juice already. If you do a 48-hour, should do some of the word game later. I'd probably just run home run derby so everybody can get their drops. I'm not going to stay awake for 48 hours though. But we've been live for 48 hours with words on stream, of course. Alright, here's a blast now.
1-0.
This now's kind of spiking them in the dirt at the moment. Smack it with Polanco. And Polanco's fast enough, he should be in for 2 easily. Hey, buddy, thank you for the roses. I see the roses getting loaded up. From Aiden, 9 roses coming in. I just did the PCI a tiny scooch there. If I would have left it alone, it would have been way better. So I haven't kept up with it. I saw a huge headline yesterday. If anybody's aware of the whole thing, can explain it to me like I'm a grade schooler, please do so. What happened with Alec Baldwin? I know they like dismissed the case. Did he not do anything wrong, or was it just the prosecution was screwing up? Because I saw something where they're saying like the prosecution was doing a bunch of stuff that they shouldn't have been doing. And this may be something that nobody's dialed into, just like myself too. Aiden doesn't know. That was a long at bat. We're finally going to serve it in there. Let's send that runner home, and Bill's coming. Well, I thought it was coming to the plate. It actually hit the cutoff man, but Alvarez will grab that extra base. Prosecution withheld evidence showing that he might not be guilty, so they fired for the mistrial. And McCutcheon's going to get us a 2-run shot. Anybody scrolling in on TikTok, we need 5 more followers. Keep the stream going. This game is a 3-inning game, so we got a couple innings to get there. So, hey, thanks everybody for watching. Please follow, share, and like. And sorry if I'm doing too many calls to action, but hey, we want to make hay while the sun is shining, or whatever you want to say. Got one buddy who's talking about grapes. We gotta make some wine with the grapes or something. Giambi will get a solo shot. We're up by 4. Oh, he's gone. I guess I can't count that as your guys' game. All right, here comes the good luck follower bell. Mikey, this is good luck. You follow after you hear the bell, you'll start hitting better. There's the bell. Follow the bell, and you'll have good luck for the whole weekend, maybe even the whole month of July. Jason's going to have good luck. So, Mikey, in all seriousness, tips for hitting. Try to see the ball out of the pitcher's hand as soon as you can. So once you pick up the release point, I recommend trying to look right against the batter's eye. He releases right here. Try to look at that little spot. Pick something in the foreground that you can stare at so you can see the ball earlier. I think aim small, miss small really has some weight to it. Some folks have a big PCI, but I think using the bat PCI is good. I got really accustomed to using the diamonds with no inner, no outer as kind of a minimal PCI before the bat came in, so I still use that one. Last tip I would give you as far as in game would be utilize custom practice. If you struggle against sinkers, go hit against a sinker baller. Try doing it on legend. It's not going to be particularly fun. However, you start smacking the ball a little bit on legend, you go play on all-star, it's going to feel really easy. And then a little sales pitch tip, Control Freak, they are a sponsor. They make precision rings that restricts your movement a little bit so you don't slam the PCI too much. They also make analog stick extenders. They are a sponsor of my stream, so you can use my creator code DanielleFreak, just like my streamer name, and you'll get 12% off from Control Freak. Astros are on fire. Says Paperclip. How hot are the Astros? Are they over 500 now? Aiden's got them. They're so good. How's your day going, Paperclip? Big Dog says no. Big Dog, subscribe since you're hanging out in the red chat. Probably going to say no to that one too. All right, daylight's starting to break. I think we'll take off the ring light. Make it easier on the old eyes, not having so much light coming at me. I know it probably got a little darker on the scene, but it'll lighten up here soon. The natural light be coming in. Mikey's got the Control Freaks with the precision rings already. What is going on here? It's like stuck. It says opponent ready, but I can't back out. I can't do anything. Freeze off in the menu. I'm doing good, Paperclip. I'm afraid to quit and take a loss, but I mean, who cares? It's just an event. Let's keep the stream going. Sorry, buddies. At least we're on PS5. It'll load quick. Swimming today for Allison. Hey, that's awesome, Liam. So let's see. Got the Control Freaks with the rings. You think your biggest problem is timing the swing. So there's a hitting method. It's called click, click, click. Some people call it 1, 2, 3. And you're clicking. For me, I'm usually actually clicking down physically on the button. Magunsky made a video on it a few years ago. So the first click is when the pitcher takes the ball out of the glove. The next click is when the front foot hits the pitching mound. The third click is the timing for the fastball. Click, 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 right? So that can help. I think some batters actually use that to get rhythm in real life. I never played baseball that deep into deep into my teens or anything to get into advanced hitting methods, but yeah, you may want to look up click, click, click method or 1, 2, 3 hitting. They'll probably show you a lot better breakdown than I can explain it. Hey, what's up, Big Poppy? Great to have you in chat. Hey, actually, Kobe, can you say happy birthday to the Banhammer, because your jokes are boring and they're played out. So, yeah. See you later, guy. Here we go. Maybe to the ballpark. We have been having a hard time catching this next game. Big Poppy streams MLB The Show. He's from Germany, but originally from Cuba. Wonderful guy. Wonderful player. Hope you guys will check him out. There's Big Poppy's links. GameTubers still here, still going strong. All right, TikTok friends, we're under the wire a little bit. We need to get 100 followers. We're on 96. We need 4 more before this game concludes. Then we'll set our next goal. So please follow, share, and like. I will flash the lights manually for you because they should be flashing already. Yeah, him, you can go play under the bridge with the other guy. All right, Skabal and Polanco head-to-head. Skabal is supercharged right now. Put a charge into that ball, but I don't think it's got enough. Big Poppy, thank you for the big prime sub. I'm gonna get you up on the sub wall as soon as this game's over. And if the guy pauses too much, we'll do it during the game. Alright, so Skabal and Alvarez, lefty matchup. Somehow we held up. Thought we went around. Right, so if we end the TikTok chat, guys, I'll probably come back in like 20 minutes if you're there lurking. My understanding of the TikTok algorithm is usually over 4 hours. Definitely consider wrapping up stream. We've had a little bit of activity this last hour or so. So we hit 100 or we'll restart. Aiden's all over it with the big roses. Thanks, Aiden. Thought I did a good job going with that pitch, but just missed it. Aiden sent 10 roses in. Felt like I flicked it to left field, but I was out early. Wow. Not the way to do it. Yeah, we got the lights going for Aiden. Touch in a little bit underneath it. But yeah, BC, Game Tubers, Logan, you guys rock. Thanks for being there on the red side.
Outside, that's the ball.
Got no idea about that ball. Got to fill in you're one of the previously banned ones returning on a different burner. Let's see. 2 followers and 22 likes. Got the 99 chipper finally. Good going, buddy. Have you got to play with him yet? And if so, what do you think about the chipper so far? Turner grounds out to Manaya. Here's Devers. Devers on the supercharge on his live series. Yeah, I certainly didn't know what they were getting at, Aiden. I figured they were trolling. I wasn't 100% sure.
No ball, 2 strikes.
About to jump on your first rank with him. Yeah, I hope you have a great game. My favorite team, Raven, is the A's. How about for yourself? I'm going to guess, Raven. I'm going to guess that Raven is a reference to the Baltimore Ravens and the Baltimore Orioles. But I could be completely wrong.
2-0.
So you're going to sell your Stanley so you can buy MLB The Show for Logan. Then what are you going to drink your drinks out of, buddy? Here's Soto and Manaya. They might pinch it for Soto, we'll see. Have tons of other water bottles. Don't need the fancy one. The Dodgers for Raven. Oh, nice. Raven, who's your favorite Dodger of all time?
No ball, 2 strikes.
And we'll pull the string with Manaya. Manaya probably end up getting P5 through this event or get close to it. You got a 2021 All-Star Game water bottle you can use. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, what's up, Jared? All right, TikTok buddies. I know I've said it before. If anybody's scrolling in right now, it's up to you if you want to keep my stream going. This is the last event game, unless we hit 100 followers. We're only 4 followers away, so hey, what do you say about hitting that follow button if you're scrolling in right about now? Jason Giambi into the shadow. I thought we had a solo shot. Just missed it. Have not hit well with this Pete Alonso so far. Should have been sitting on the fastball. I was thinking, he's going to run a cutter here. Trey Turner for Raven North. Yeah, Trey Turner's a lot of fun to watch.
0-2 is the count. Ball, that's out. Two balls, 2 strikes.
I thought it was a force him out of the hand. It was a circle change, and down we go to Mason Miller. Oh, hit by pitch for Devers. Yeah, thanks for the Rosa, Aiden. What's up, Jack? How's your day going? Could not help myself there with Altuve trying to sit for the fastball and jumping early. Went for the pitch repeat and it worked out for him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gabe, thanks for the likes. We need 4 more followers somehow, some way, or we'll end stream here on TikTok for a little bit. Not to punish you guys, just because we want to drive into the For Your page. Yeah, exactly. Just follow stream. Been starting around these hours of late, and they've been going really well. Gabe's gonna jump in. Let's go, Gabe. All right, we're on 97. Need 3 more before the conclusion of this ball game.
0-1.
Gabe, who is your least favorite athlete of all time? Most hated athlete, whatever you want to call it. Athlete you like to root against.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Remember Finn.
3.
There's J-Ram against Colossae.
Got him. Batting 7.
Skip school, watched us all day. Hey, shouldn't be skipping school for streams. Streams are going to be around. Your education's more important, buddy.
No, he's down.
Right, we're looking to get the lead here, top 3. Game Tuber says your Diamond Dynasty team lost to the Washington Nationals 7-0. Okay, well, yeah, if you're sick, I'm glad you hung out with us.
No, inside.
Last night's game was crazy. Let's see. JK Locky. Welcome in, JK. To me, GK.
2 balls, no
Reading is hard. GK, how's your Saturday so far?
strikes. He's out.
Carne would skip school if it's still going in July. Yeah, sure. Let us know, basketball emoji buddy. The artist formerly known as Finn.
0-1's the count.
Extreme Gamer, does anybody have 99 Byron? Byron Buxton? I bet somebody does. Carne Basada, how's your morning going? I thought that was a breaking pitch out of the hand. Getting tired of Mason Miller being used against me here. Well, we don't have to worry about it. He's out of the game. Here comes Evan Phillips. All right, we're 2 followers shy of an additional event game, especially if it was on a Saturday. Yeah, that'd be messed up. Everybody follow Cardi. All right, we turned off the ring light. Day's upon us here. He's going left, switch, right. Let's try this Cole Reagan's cardigan. You said to yourself, how do people still have school? And then you remember their summer school, but it's Saturday, so they wouldn't be in school. Yeah, I think he meant like a long time ago, regarding the TikTok buddy that's chatting with us. Altuve will get dirty, and then it'll take a while to get the ball out of his glove. Finished breakfast, going to be heading into work for a little bit for Carne. Elijah, thanks for the chat. You can't see other people's chats. You can only see TikTok if you're in TikTok chat. Only our friends on the purple side can see all the chats, usually. You decided you're going to take a break from MLB and see if you even want to come back eventually. I don't blame you, Dave. Yeah, the stop was good. I certainly wish we could have got the out.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, Wags, how are you? We'll get the strikeout on the cutter. It's going good. Yeah, thanks for asking. How's your day been so far?
1-1.
I think MLB The Show is like half off. It's probably $35, Logan. Although I'm not 100% sure. You might be able to get some deeper discounts depending on what retailer you're looking at. Have we faced 3 batters already? Yeah, looks like we have. Try Rogers for 1. Hopefully just 1 batter. And on to the next inning. Yours has been good overall. Getting to see your cousin, haven't seen in 7 years today, and your aunt. It's nice when there's a bit of a reunion family-wise for sure. 2 days away. What time am I streaming on Monday? I have so many people to watch. I don't know, honestly. I have some work obligations through the Creator Sports still. So I'd like to be on when it launches, and I don't know if my mother-in-law is going to be able to come at 1. I've heard it's 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time that it starts. I might just get on that night and get after it from there. And hopefully they supply us with a creator code to get going, you know, immediately too. Aiden, thanks for the team bracelet. We're still looking for 2 followers on TikTok to lock in another event game. We may stop right here, just shy of 100 followers. Then I think we'll stay on red and purple, and then maybe resume TikTok. My analytics say it's 98. Did I update the scoreboard? Yeah, we need 2 more. Okay, so we got the Ghost Runner in, but could use some more insurance too. John be really good charge into it, and apparently that one's gone because they didn't chase after it. We got to get Purdue versus Fresno State set up collegiately between Wags and Carne Basada. There's Pete Alonso. Hot Shot Ryan, bringing the party at 1. Thanks, Ryan. How was the stream? Had a big raid earlier from the Animal here on the purple side. Yeah, thanks for giving the big shout. Tried to hold up the swing, but I didn't do it. It says right, left, right. Let's try Mason Miller. Of course, 2-run shot and you lose the game here. Yeah, I think TikTok being on for almost 6 hours, we probably need to restart it over there anyways. But if we get a couple new followers, then we'll indulge you guys with another event game too. Seems like Red Chat's still getting some folks coming in on the morning, which has been good. Opponent just quit. All right. If you haven't followed, please follow. We're going to write down Big Poppy onto our subscriber wall. We're on a dozen wins. I'll use the restroom. We'll see if we can get to 100, you know, one way or another. Chase just followed, so we're 1 short. So we need the magic follower, right, to take us to 100 to play another game. So Chase, thank you for getting us within 1. Here is our stubs. And we got a couple of those. Aiden, thank you for the 9 GGs. All right, so Big Poppy, thank you for the big resub. Are you on it? So the subscribers I'm talking about, Logan, are the subscribers that are spending their hard-earned cash on the stream, or using their Prime subs. They're in the other chats. Subscribing on the red chat where you are is kind of the equivalent of following. It's a free action. So I write down the folks that, you know, go out of their way monetarily to support, just as like an extra acknowledgement. So you're not there currently. One day we'll have memberships, right? I think memberships is the equivalency on the red side. All right, so KJ jumped in, so we'll try it again. Every event game we want to get 10 followers. So new goal is going to be 110 followers. We made it to 100. Thank you guys for taking us to the century mark. These of late, the morning streams have gone really well on the followers. Feels like it's been a slight bit quieter getting started earlier, though. But we're up to 100 now. No problem, Aiden. Buddy, thank you for all the support, all the gifts. And Aiden, please click onto my profile. My link tree is there. Come into the Discord server. If you use Twitter, Instagram, any of those, please jump in and follow us there. I'll be right back in 1 minute. And Aiden, thank you for the 18 roses. Next game incoming. Aiden is on the wall, and let's get Poppy up here. All right, back in 1 second. My office door open here for a second. Followed on Insta. Hey, I'll follow you back there for sure. Thank you, Aiden. All right. 2 more wins to green. Leaving the door open. It gets warm in this room, especially if we've done a long stream. Haven't been hitting super long sessions of late, but yeah, today we're approaching 6 hours. We'll definitely go past that. And at least firing it up, I was thinking, like, let's try to get an 8 so everybody could get their drops and try to push the growth on all the socials. So here we go. 2 wins from Riley Green. Let's see. It's Rainbow Lomb. How's your day going, Rainbow? Thank you for jumping in. Lights are flashing for you. And I guess try Manaya. I don't know. This game feels kind of laggy. Servers feel that way for most of the session. And my question of the day is just, you know, for MLB The Show players, I guess specifically, are you enjoying Team Affinity 2? I feel like it's okay. I don't think it's great. But we'll see. Did I see the college football game schedule kicking off with LeBron at 1 Eastern? I did not. I know somebody said Mike Vick was going to play Tim Tebow somewhere today. Playing the Cubs fan in this one. So they spent some buku bucks if they're getting LeBron to debut. I know LeBron was getting courted from the green chat and the purple chat to stream exclusively to either platform. I don't think he started as a streamer yet, but I know Bronny streams a lot, or he did in years gone by. This guy's having some good swings here to start. Harper with a late break. I don't think we're going to get it with Harper. Yeah, he'll have 3 easily. Vic versus Tebow, 5 p.m. for me, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, pretty smart of them to roll out the red carpet like that. Even get more hype going on the games and more people discussing it. Wags, did anything on Team Affinity 2 make you want to play the show, or have you not been playing it much? I thought you had told me you hadn't played it for a couple months. Golf is canceled this weekend. Is it due to the weather, or are you not feeling well, Nats fan? Play up the plate, and we'll get him. So I tried to skedaddle on home. 15 inches of rain. Haven't played in months. And we'll see if my catching can get there. But yeah, TikTok buddies, we're on 101. We need 110 before this game concludes. Now the guy quit out. But yeah, we need to get to 110 before the next game concludes if we're going to play another ranked game. Really feel like TikTok chat could use a reset, but we'll see. Yeah, that's not fair to him. We didn't give him a chance to get to the 10 followers. We're on 14 victories, one more from Riley Green. I'm not really impressed with this card. I can take him out, I guess, since he's worth 50k. And let me reset the lineup. Oh, no. Dang it. Messed that up. Well, what I can do is I can quick sell him Wags. Yeah, let me reset. Go ahead and pull him out because there's like a buy order for 40k. Card just doesn't have a really good pitch mix on him. If he had the sinker, he might be better. So let's just stick back in Holiday. And that's fine. We still got our Captain Boost activated. Called to make it tea time because it's colder outside. Nope, we're chilling today because of the rains. Smoke, what's happening, buddy? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time, Smoke? Oh man, he's on the Rangers, right? Probably didn't go about that the easiest way. Oh, we got somebody coming in on the purple side as well. It is N1S Goldie. How's it going, Goldie? Is that guy not on? Who does he play for? I thought he was a Ranger player. Multiplayer event. Alright, what was this thing? Oh, he's on the Royals. Yeah, I just looked at it and assumed it was Rangers. Not much, trying to connect your account twice. So what I had to do a long time ago, and it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but probably take you 10-15 minutes. I had to make a master account on SDS, on the Show Nation. Then I had to link my PlayStation and Xbox accounts underneath it to get the drops to work. So if you haven't done that, you may want to consider doing that. So you do that on their website, then try to link it up. But yeah, I'm sorry it's not working for you. Let's just take the quick sell and not play the undercut game. I think Wags had a good point. A lot of times he does too. Always nice to get to interact with Wags and all you buddies that are hanging out with us. So yeah, we're going to sell him. We're going to sell Riley Green. I'll just hoard the stubs. And then if I circle back to the game later on, we'll have fun with it then. I don't think the card sold for some reason. What is going on here? Like I'm in Nightmare Land. So it's just started getting into Diamond Dynasty. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game mode. I've played it for years. Oh no, we did sell him. Oh yeah, I bought a pack. Somebody subscribed for a pack on the TikTok chat earlier. I didn't want to welch him, so he told me to get whatever I wanted to get. So we got a home run derby pack. So that's where some of the stubs went. I was thinking that we should have been over 40k. Anyhow, I'm going to hang on to my stubs, and then as A's players come out, you know, we might jump back on the next drop weekend or something for the game. Let's try out Mania, see if we can get him to P5. I've been terrible with Mania, though. Hope your guy from Virginia wins versus Tebow for Nats fan. We're on the road. We're facing the Scabal card. 99 Big Mac, the only thing that brings back Donnie. I mean, I have the other one P5 with the A's boost. He's super stacked. I don't know that the 99 is going to be that exciting because it's probably going to be the Cardinals 99. I'm guessing based off the 70 home run year. And who knows when that'll happen. If it's like season 5 or something in December, I probably won't even have it on my radar. Alright, we got to get to 110 followers, TikTok friends, to play an additional event game. We need 8 followers from where we're at to where we want to be. Thanks to everybody that has followed. We've been live for quite a while, so I think we may have lost some of the air out of the balloon on TikTok. But yeah, we'll take like 10-15 minutes down and maybe resume. I was thinking try to stream till like 8 a.m. here locally. Not sure if we'll get all 21s today, but I'll stream again tomorrow too. Yeah, I've been on for a while. I thought with the drop weekend it was a good time to get after it. Yeah, usually, you know, traffic upticks, lurkers uptick, more followers, and then we got a big raid. About halfway through was the animal from the 916. Big Madden streamer, but he jumps on and plays some show too, so he brought his community and raid in. Let's see, Motor Maniac is playing some Road to the Show. How's the show treating you? Are you already into the major leagues? Oh, I should have been on that one better with McCutcheon. And he'll serve it through. You're on the Angels. Is that where you want to be, or is that just where you ended up? Nice. Glad you got to your team or your destination. I was trying to pause, but I was too late. Listen to Frank Thomas for Giambi.
Now coming into the big hit.
That's the A's captain, Frank Thomas. It's not the new Frank that came out.
That's a ball.
He's just going to rip it over the bag. Let's see if we can get that runner to third. Oh, he wisely gets the tag on me. I wanted to break home and get the rundown cheese going, but Frank was already into the slide, dang it. I just assumed he was going to throw through to third base and not catch the patrol runner. So nice play from my opponent. Good heads-up play. Coach Parker, good morning from raining New Jersey baseball tournament. You guys are getting rained out everywhere on the East Coast. Are you going to be able to get in some games, Coach, or do you think it's going to be a wash? Sorry, no pun intended on the wash. Yeah, if you threw it for a strike, you would have had me. I was looking for a fastball in here. That thing was right on the corner. Yeah, he got me there. We're playing on PlayStation 5. Looking for win 15 on this game. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the red chat with Logan, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Jaden is an Xbox player.
Batting second. The first base.
I imagine we'll reset after this game. At least one of the streams, maybe two, but it's a TikTok stream and probably get another hour or so, at least in the chair. There's a lot of lurkers who might do a home run derby or two. But we'll check that out when it's time. Evie, how's your day going? Please be sure to subscribe. And if you're there on that red side, we'd love you to give us a thumbs up and some reactions as well. All those things help drive the traffic. Jaden, do you have any fun weekend plans coming up? Wags, Coach Parker, I don't think I've asked you guys this. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time? I had a feeling they were going to overround. I should have stood there with the ball second and trapped him. Movies today. Yeah, movie sounds good. What movie are you going to see?
0-1's the count. Now coming into the big hit.
Here's Marte swinging the bat. Seemingly backwards because the ear flap was on the wrong side. Despicable Me 4. You gotta let me know what you think of it. Maybe I should take the little Donnell Freaks to see it. So hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow's chat too. 2-strike count. They didn't want to take a call through strike. We got to move chasing a little bit. Devers, Altuve, Harper do up. PC saw the movie and it's really good. What would you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale? DC Productions. Whoa, got the crotch cam there. I don't even know what we're looking at. Nice camera work there, guy. Good going, Ramon. All right, Miller and Devers. So we got super close look at the pinstripes. I don't even know who it was. 8 of 10 on the Despicable Me 4. Yeah, I gotta be on that pitch. It's only All-Star, I shouldn't be that way. But I am. And then I thought it was a breaking pitch coming in here. What's up, Cardinals Gaming? Cardinals Gaming, what's the last 1-1 P5 you got? Go Cubs. Brendan Donovan, top star. After you get them P5, do you even use them? Or do you just like to do it to do it? You do use them, okay. With the theme teams, you know, why not? Still trying to 1-1 Pedro Paget. Alright, so TikTok buddies, we got to get the follows going again. If we're going to stream another event game. We've just got by the skin of our teeth a few times. Been quietish last couple hours there. See if we can pop one with Harper. Yeah, we're putting in some work with the drops on. How is Jason V. Larson doing? That one was there for the taking. I just didn't stay back on it. Good pitch. I thought it was missing out of the strike zone. I'm like, okay. It's not the fastball. He's throwing me a jump pitch. Cleaning and packing today. Moving to Seattle middle of August. Okay, so he decided to go for the new offer. And I thought you were going to, from talking to you, I just wasn't 100% sure that you wanted to jump back in and everything. Will you be able to play a lot of college football when it comes out, or is real life going to get in the way, you think, Jason? They met your final. Okay. Hey, sounds like a win. You just got a piece of that on that slider away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, Tuve's gonna grab that one. Gonna get.
Batting seventh. The catcher. 0-1, no strikes.
I was trying to run that cross strike zone frame. Perez not having it. Just a touch underneath it there. Up to Harbor. Pretty good ride from Perez. Here's Polanco. Looks like he'll ground out to himself. We'll see. He runs well. And actually, he won't ground out. Going to be focused on just Dynasty. Going to wait for next weekend. Here's Miller. I got him P5. The new Miller doesn't have the cutter on him somehow, some way. They thought that was a good idea, so We're still using live series. Defensive miscue. I thought McCutcheon would get it charging in. I should have been more patient. I didn't want to let the runner advance, and I played myself. Good contact, and a run comes home. We're saying, can you guys defend out there behind me? Need this one for number 15. And we need TikTok chat to get going if we're going to stream another event game to TikTok, or if we're going to take some downtime there.
At the ball.
And somehow De La Cruz gets a piece of it. I'm going to flip this one out to Harper. So on to the top of the third. 1-1. Sir Anthony Dominguez coming in. Timing was good, but just hit the top half of the baseball. Here's Polanco. Just missed it. So Alvarez has my lone run on a solo shot. We can use another one.
Nope. Count 1-0. Aye. 1-1.
Nice pitch there. I thought it was going up over the strike zone thing.
That's ball 2. Did he go?
Umpire says we check the swing. So here comes the payoff pitch. Comebacker. That no-look 360 fielding animation is such a dumb animation. And I mean, I get my share of them too, so it's not like I'm trying to complain about the game being unfair. It's just, you know, you don't really see that in baseball much. Once in a while, the guy throws the glove up behind him, and there it goes. I don't know what that means. Swag out. I'm unfamiliar with the acronym, so I guess I'm not invested. Oh, crypto, no. Frank Thomas will gather and relay to Crochet. Team Affinity 2 is a big win, says Peyton. TikTok buddies, we got 8 followers to go to play an additional event game, and this game's over. So please follow if you haven't done so. I think we will take TikTok down for a game and then resume in progress on our stream. So TikTok and YouTube, I think we'll take you guys both down. How about you guys join me over on the purple chat if you like. That's where the drops are. Good game to that dude, though. He made a great swing. We got some packs to open, so please follow while we open the packs. And then we will sign off for 20 minutes and then figure it out from there. Definitely want to get to green today and cash in those stubs. Do you know when the All-Star packs drop? You know, you can see the packs. The players' rewards, but not the packs. Yeah, the Team Affinity came out yesterday. Hey, what's up, Sleepy Hollows? How's your day going? Okay, so we'll resume. We've been having really good morning streams, so we'll see if we can catch the morning audience in the algorithms for TikTok and YouTube. We'll give it a game to get resumed. Hopefully, get a quit out or something. Not be away from you guys too far or too long. All right, nothing good out of those 10 packs. We've made it all the way through the American League West. At least we made it through all the choice packs. All right, TikTok buddies. I'll see you guys again real soon. Please follow everywhere. Click on my link tree. Love to have you guys follow Instagram, Twitter, join the Discord server, all the good stuff. But we'll be over on Twitch. Twitch has drops enabled, so come over to Twitch. It's Daniel Freak there. Get your drops. Drops are free packs if you're unfamiliar with the term. And I'll resume on the vertical streams in like 20 minutes roughly. We'll play another game. See if we can get win 15 right now. All right.